That we're fine. Stuff to unpause. Hey, Elite. Bird. Oh, I'm downloading a Blood Bowl patch. Let's go. We can actually use jump up now. All right. Hello, everybody. Good morning. We got a new sponsor game up. You can add some time to the clock for free by checking out Heroes of History. It is another empire builder. This time meshed with a hero collector. We have some fun collecting Cleopatras and Einsteins. While adding some free time to the subathon. A bunch of people already got started. More clips up to the Stone Age. Did anyone get farther? Bronze Age. Zinelli's on the Bronze Age. Ooh, 3 events in a row for Zinelli. We got an anonymous one in there. Also up to Stone Age. There's all kinds of goals for it. They're all linked down below the stream. But there's like a goal to progress through the ages, I think. And then there's also like sub goals. Like there's one, win 5 PvP matches, win 3 crown battles. But I think you go to an age and then there's like a research goal and like a do the new thing goal as you progress through it. Speaking of adding time to the clock, let's unpause so we're not actually negative 11 hours. Unpause. The clock goes back up. We're spinning the Scott Skulls. We'll see if we can actually get a game with them. But the Amazon's jump up fixed. I have attempted to... just jam those games anyways, but... It is Khorne season. Happy Friday the 13th, really? It is! Oh, I didn't even know. Good to see you, 0.45. The play gets underworld with your Black Arc? You're rolling pounds, but you're not breaking armor? Yeah, you need more Mighty Blow. More Mighty Blow. Randomness will get you. All right, let's look for high team value. 1.4s. There's a 1.4s game. .3 gets 1.2. No other 1.7s though. Oh, you can add fake team value again. That was fixed in the patch. Oh, let's actually, yeah, let me bring up the patch notes. Patch notes. So, soft lock fixed after a failed dodge. Resolves an issue where the game could freeze when manually confirming the use of dodge and certain other skills after failed dodge. A failed first dodge roll. Fixed. Fixed issue with jump up. That didn't let you block from prone. Fixed an issue where the team value setting used for matchmaking was not being saved properly when adjusted in the manage team menu. And fixed an issue where special actions that replaced a block could not be used during the Blitz kickoff event. Fixed an issue that where actions that replaced a block could not be used. Are you allowed to chainsaw or not? I don't know how they changed it. Hey, Derek. Fixed an issue where special actions that replaced a block could not be used. So the issue was that they could not be used. So now you can chainsaw, by the sounds of things. There aren't a lot of chainsaws, though, because the matchmaking is really tight. Hey, Corpex. The troll is not behaving well. Freaking big guys, hey. Sometimes they're not worth the hassle. Your fart's not loud enough? You'll pay me 250k channel points to fix it. I probably think the fart's plenty loud. If I was going to adjust some volumes, there's a certain one I can think of that needs to get adjusted down. That person was the very first person to show up in chat, and they didn't claim the first title. Actually, who did get the first title? El Sabador did. I forgot to greet everybody. Good morning, El Sabador, and Fun Flam, and Fiendish Fairy, and Nuke got Tooth. El Sabador claims first again for Threeth. Oh, the cat wants back in. Oh, hi, I didn't see you there. You're back. Cat needs in. Hey, Philby. 1.3s. Starting to get a little worried that Khorne will just never get an opponent. Other people are going to redraft to this 1.4 before they get anywhere near us. I wish we could leave the Khorne spinning while we were playing Amazons. I don't know how that would work. Just keep the timer or something. But I could multi-queue. That'd be fun. Khorne's so expensive. It was so weird that they bring in such a minimalist team value cap / redraft on freaking Khorne season. Yeah, you can just pause the timer, and then you've got the broadened scope of possible opponents. As soon as you get out of the game, the Khorne are already at a big search range. Play 2 games at a time, like a chess player, or Rick in his poker streams. Multi-tabling in poker is really common. Poker's got a lot of downtime. Yeah, I think they still need to fix the matchmaker in the way I said, where my opponent doesn't need to have waited as long as me. Is what they need to change. So, like, as soon as I get up to willing to play against somebody who's 300,000 team value away from me, I should just yoink them the second they queue. Because the problem is the 1.4s are going to get a match against another 1.4 or 1.3 before they wait long enough for their bubble to grow and hit my 1.7. I think we're also ranked pretty high, so that is hope. Somebody else high rank queues and can't find a game because they're too high rank. We're 17th. So if another like top 20 team is queuing, they might not find an opponent. And then they'd be waiting long enough for that reason to grow and counter us. What does a Khorne team cost with the positionals? Khorngore, Bloodspawn, Bloodseekers, no bench, 2 reroll, Apothecary. Like, just with positionals. No bench, 2 rerolls. So you're already trimming on players, you're already trimming on rerolls. You're at 1.15. And then if you actually add on, like a 2-player bench and a 3rd reroll, please. You're over redraft. That's such an expensive team. There's no skills, and we're over redraft. This is what you can redraft back down to. Take no skills forward. Completely fire your team. So, like, you have to redraft down. You almost certainly just don't get the Khorngores, I think. They're only 70k. They're not that bad. But 1 reroll, no Apothecary, no bench, cutting 2 Khorngores does get you 300,000 worth of skills. So who would we keep? If we keep the blood spawn, it's just block on Castlebar is just really good. Hey, Onyx. Do we have similar queue issues in Blood Bowl 2? No, Blood Bowl 2 is great. It didn't care. So I would get a game in like 20 minutes tops. Blood Bowl 2 had like a hard-coded limit to the team value difference of like 500,000. And that's pretty much it. So sometimes I would get up to like 2 million team value and I'd have to wait a little while. But I wouldn't have to wait that long. We just had to wait for somebody to queue up at like 1.52 and then we would get to crush them. New season day head starts were amazing in Blood Bowl 2. And in Blood Bowl 2 you could avoid people too without stream sniping. So some of the better players like Crucifer would actually look to see who's online. You could just browse and see who's online. So they would look, you could look at the top of the ladder, know who to scout, see if people are online, if they're in the game, a game or not, and just wait till they find a game before you queue. I never did that, but I'm pretty sure Crucifer showed it off on his stream. I think you could do that here as well, actually. Okay, so if we're going to keep Castlebar, let's say we keep our killer. He gets up to tackle. So there's an extra Phantom 40. We still get more. We've got that cool wrestle tackle. Those. Actually, a random wrestle tackle. Random tackle. Thank you, game. Like it's the costing correct. But if we're keeping the cool wrestle tackle, we need to keep the apothecary. Well, we can take the 50-50 shot to get rid of the agility bust. And then let's say we keep the block guard here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 80k in agency fees. We're at 1 reroll, remember? Yeah, this is the 80k in agency fees. So there's 30k more. So I get to keep one. I get to keep one other skill. So we need to get like a Khorne gore with a bunch of SPP left over. No, it has to be random because that's too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's too much. What am I making? Redraft. We're just looking at how stupid expensive Khorne is for the redraft. We started by looking at what you get if you just want all the positionals. You get no skills. 2 rerolls, apothecary, all positionals, no bench. Is your No, that was fine. That was 1.15. If you take a 2-player bench, a 3rd reroll, though, you're over 1.3. So I fired down to 1 reroll. Cut the apothecary, and I'm seeing just which of my players I'm going to be able to keep. It's just about this. Just about this. Just to show how weird it is to have such a anemic team value cap with one of the most expensive teams in the game. They did the same thing with Wood Elves. 11 minutes, I don't like that. Let's get the sponsored time added, because a bunch of people played overnight. Let's go on, we'll get rid of it. Heroes of history. Goals. Them down below the stream. Some 48 hours of savings left. Okay. The goals. Had this pretty far over. We had quite a few people already start last night when I posted it on the Discord. If you want to add some free time to the subathon, you can check out Heroes of History. Another mobile game, free to play, of course. Is the clock right? It is, but we have some time here in the sponsor game. So people are up to the Bronze Age. Okay, the events are we up to? Dashboard. Hey, absolutely hopeless. Happy Friday the 13th. Okay, 992. What we're at. 992. 2 minutes, 4 minutes, 10 minutes, 6 minutes. We got 12. Let's do 2 times 9 plus 36 plus 12. 66 minutes. There we go. Not 7 minutes left.
Goes up.
The clock goes up, Bosco! There's another hour. I'll add those 66 minutes on top. Thank you, Bosco. The next game's on Bosco. Round to drink some Bosco. Thank you for buying around, Bosco. With the free-to-play people overnight. Kicking butt. And we need a chat title for Heroes of History, too. Hero of History. Just drop the S off of Heroes. Thank you very much, Bosco. All right. I think we're going to have to play Amazons. We're gonna have to wait another day or two before the ladder's gonna catch up to our Khorne. 23 minutes spinning, yeah. The Amazons are the same rating. It's gonna end up being Amazon Day. We'll keep spinning the Khorne. Heroes of Might and Magic fans, we love you. Also, it's a different game. HOH, not HOM. Oh, we need to merge Khorne with Heroes. Is Trump StarCraft playing Hearthstone still a thing? Yep, I've seen him a couple times. He still streams. I don't know if he plays Hearthstone that much. 12 hours waiting for game. You're in for it. What about like heroic claws? Blood spawn. The history of claws. None of those are titles. It needs to actually be a title. You're liking the Eternal League? Absolutely hopeless. Nice. All the different league styles. Yeah, people are talking about some of the weird rules, like 50 traps on the field. The 3 fireball game. Makes me wish we could have those weird rules for the ladder. Jesus, 1.7 million Khorne. They get really expensive. They're not that impressive. I don't have anybody who's level 4. So I only have a bunch of 2 level ups. I have a lot of 2 level ups. If we wanted to play Khorne, we could fire some things. That just feels so wrong. Like early redraft myself. Cutting the blood spawn would probably let us find an opponent. 120k. It would put us down to 1.48. We could probably find an opponent. Mobile games for the blood god. We did find an opponent with the Amazons reasonably quickly. Was it dwarves again? No. Dwarves isn't guaranteed to be bad. I have a guard defensive. If they've done all their leveling up, it's just a bunch of guard. It might not be the worst. Update came in. People are going to spam dwarves now. The update didn't change dwarves. The update makes more Amazons. Which I guess more Amazons makes more dwarves. They do have a picked guard, a random mighty blow, and a random stand firm. And a pretty kick-ass runner up to level 4 already. They have second runner. No troll slayers. Big bench. 2-player bench. Ooh, we actually get inducements. Now we get a keg. Kegs are handy. Too bad Bomber wasn't in the game. Little Cindy Pie whistle wouldn't be too bad right now. Du-du-du-du-du. Oh, oh, Funflame installed the game. Thank you, Funflame. Am I missing one of my strong ones? I am. This next game on the blood strong one. To 3 bloods for this game. We had a bludge die too. No, this doesn't do anything. Mm-hmm. Another install. No, it's Funflame again. He reached the Stone Age. Wow, that happens pretty quick. I guess reaching the Stone Age is like opening the game.
Snakes. Why did it have to?
So the first 2 events are combined. Timeout. Shallow kick. Interesting. Plus agility on his dwarf too. Not plus move. So pretty likely pickup. There you go. Yeah, Amazon's found some dwarfs. Does the redraft help with the squishier teams at all? Kind of, because it punishes the sturdy teams more. Like, if you have to fire all but 3 or 4 of your players, it's okay if all but 3 of your 4 players died in the first 20 games. Your Amazons and your Underworld are still going to be disadvantaged in games like 18 and 19. But the matchmaker seems to be really strict now. They changed the algorithm this season. So it's not like an Underworld at 1.4 on game 19 is ever going to play against my 1.7 Khorne. So yeah, small teams seem pretty good, excepting for the fact that dwarves are also going to be down there preying on them. Fiendish Fairy, thank you for checking out the sponsor game as well. Appreciate you giving me a tip with your time. I didn't cut the music. Line hits were just 2 stuns. That's good. I mean, I didn't even want to stand them up anyway. They have a bench. They have a single player bench. The more the team wins, the bigger your redraft budget. No, that's not true, Goat. Not the way they set it up. They've capped it at 1.3 million. So if you lose 20 games, you're over 1.3 million. So you're supposed to get like this bonus per game played /1. It's 20k for a loss, 30k for a draw, 40k for a win. And you're supposed to also use your treasury on top of that. But there's a cap, so it's just pushing everybody back down to 1.3. Completely eating your treasury and your any amount the wins would have given you over the competition. Beach Fairy, thank you for the Stone Age as well. You do seem to get the Stone Age right after the install. We get to punch some dwarves. See what happens. I could chain push this one up, but there's guard. Wait, if we get this hit, then we could actually slip in. It'd be red die though. I feel like if we're patient, they might make an even worse cage. This is a fairly bad cage. They might make an even worse cage. We might have to blitz the stand for. Yep. Double go for it though. Crap. No. Not worth the go for it, so just blitz here. Not sure exactly how to play this match. Only having one of my 4 strengths is going to make this a lot worse. I don't know what my goals are. Like, wait for him to screw up. Like, leaving everybody down seems good. Like, trying to minimize the amount of hits he gets. He's getting 1 extra hit here. We're kind of playing like we're high elves or something. Try to do a mix of pushing the dwarves away from us and dodging away. Hopefully very little dodging away. Hey, Undergore Raider. Good to see you. Those of you who just installed Heroes of History, we'll add the time in chunks. We got a lot of time on the clock now. But I've got recorded, this is what last time we caught up. 992, so we're up to 11 at 11. We'll get to add 12 minutes for what you two have already done. This one maxes out at 50, I think? Oh, I guess 45. They're listing 0.45. Any chain here? No. We do get this hit, and then we can move the big lady over. maybe blitz this one. The guard here? That never happens. But put the guard there. We could blitz this into there. I could maybe stand these up now, actually, and overwhelm the midfield. That would literally just make them throw one-die hits, though. I'd rather just hit and run this one back farther closer to the play. Oh, we actually got a stun. We broke armor on a dwarf. There might be a turn 2 later on where we can just base everybody. A turn did come off the clock. They only have 4 turns left now. Tick-tock, opponent. Tick-tock. Oh, I could use block. That was better. Let him slip up the sideline. If he goes too far to the sideline, that might actually work out for me. We can just blitz this one. Come to think of it. It's a little risky because it's stand firm. Oh. Stand. Would make them one die. But what do I gain from that? I gain a little bit of movement on, like, the third one that doesn't get knocked down. And anyone who gets pushed, I gain movement with. But they're stuck on a dwarf. We would need the one dice to fail for that to be good. Just leave him down. But that's assuming he doesn't just double back. Can actually get 2 die hits on them all. I think he's just going to be one dying this area. I guess standing up would have made it harder to get these 2 hits. Maybe I should have stood up. Mighty Blow finds a pow into the piranha. Nice. This is a good plan. Don't die when they punch you. A big part of don't die when they punch you is don't let them punch you very much. So I do like that part of not standing that 3. As there's less and less dwarves up here, though, like, we'll stand 3v1 if that one wanders away. And I push. We'll probably actually stand 3v2. Not that these guys are particularly useful otherwise, so they just go over and help. That keeps them from going forward, though. The turns are starting to get critical. We haven't lost anybody yet, amazingly. We could be getting to the base alt man's turn, in which case we definitely stand these up. One die push. Nice. No follow-up. The dwarves are scared of us. Oh, a jump up actually works now. We can get it on the ball. We can one die the ball with the 4 strength, I think. It would also be one die here because I can't put the 2 assists down. Maybe the jump up is better used just like here. Like guard to there. Second assist in, jump up here. Maybe blitz that one. Stand everybody. This is the base all man's turn. There's also 4+ attack. I don't love that. I will reject that already. I guess we need the guard. We need the guard here if we're going to get that hit. So we could put the guard there and just 2 here and here for that jump up. That is going to let them pass by, but we'll have 3 turns to respond if they are pressured enough to have to score. Yeah, let's do it that way. I don't think they're gonna just get by us here either. Oh, I should have blitzed this one. Derp. Yeah, I derped on the blitz there. Well, if we jump up 1 die. No, nobody gets in. It's too crowded. I think we blitz here, leave this one triple marked, jump up here. No, I don't have jump up there. We have to jump up there. Hello? God damn it. They didn't actually fix the jump up bug. Get baited. Oh my god. I don't follow up there. If I knew jump up was still broken. Well, no amount of furious clicking is going to fix that bug. To the Discord. Maybe I'll come back next week. We already have a workaround for the crash. The crash was a bigger issue, but not playing Amazons might be the answer now. Because their cadence tends to be like a bug fix patch and then not a whole lot. I don't know if we'll get a second bug fix patch. They're certainly not working over the weekend. But we have the workaround for the crash, lefty righty. It only happens if one player's dodge on optional and the other player's dodge on automatic. The player with it on automatic will crash when the other guy makes a dodge choice. You just have to change your setting to match your opponent. So it's safe to play Blood Bowl, but maybe not a jump up team. We get freaking surfed because jump up doesn't work. Having to play against dwarves is bad enough. Not surfed! I thought that was a push. There was some one die action earlier. Burned a reroll. Still have 2. They could use the ball carrier to 2 die here. It might be safe standing the ball there after this follow-up. They could also do the same thing here. Ball carrier there, punch here. That feels less safe. Or they could just one die. Or they could just one die pow. Black orcs don't do a lot of jump up, nope. Unless you do random agility on your goblins. That was the one I was supposed to hit with jump up. For frick's sake. I get a removal instead. Their first removal. Alright, I'll stop being bitter. You know what I need to stop being bitter? A delicious burrito. Might be time for breakfast. Doesn't look like we have a hit on the ball. Unless we want to 4+ our way around. Might not be the worst idea. Punch here doesn't actually get to follow up, unfortunately. We could go blitz this. Bring the guard down here. We can turn his guard off. We can actually punch his guard. Do some dodging back. Just getting more players on their feet down here is what we need. They only have 2 turns to score. Yeah, Operation Be in the way. I like it. If I want to blitz here instead, if I want that punch, blitz that and that punch, we can do that. We have to blitz from here. But we could hit and run. The hit and run blitz from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. They'd have to one die up the sideline. Oh, I guess 7. Yeah, the hit and run can get back to there. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had to count it a few times. No, I had an update. I had an update when I launched the game, Nuke. Maybe there is second update? There could potentially be second update. Not accepting that 1 in 9. I'm not accepting those skulls either. We need to be in the way here. Alright, I need some dodges to get back to the midfield. Otherwise, we're not that in the way. Be able to shift to this side. Nice, I got both dodges. Can I have this dodge? Oh, we got the first one. I think we saved the reroll for next turn, though. Just a stun. If only we had built-in reroll. Damn tackle. Does Bubble show a version number? A lot of games, the client number is shown. I'm on Steam 53908. Down here, you can see 53908. Is anyone else in the game? Can you check? Are you on 53908? Put it in chat so we have a note. Some games do actually let you play with an old version. Instead of kicking you out when an update gets formed. Bonk, they have to reroll. One die reroll! Show me the skull! It's a bow. That guy didn't even have tackle! I mean, he's kind of potatoing through. We're sad, but... We'll see if he can protect this. Oh, I wish the jump up worked. Red die here to make our way in. Oh, he's just taking one step forward. So he's double go for it to score from there. Interesting. What do I do? Bird to there. What's that? Punch that. Follow up. We get sidestep on the edge. This guy's on the edge. Oh, bird made a friend. Blitzing with my guard to move it, maybe? I can't really get it anywhere we would want it. You put that there and punch there and we get her loose. And we could come down and blitz there. And then we could one die the guard, which would let us punch here. I think we're probably going to have to one die. We get a few two dice before the one die. Oops. God damn it. I did it backwards. I need that burrito stat. I'm a little ashamed of that. Get this man a burrito. The bad thing about starting the stream at 6 a.m. be a little better for the Europeans and the Australians. Mrs. Page isn't up to feed me. Oh, we can actually get in here. Hold on. Maybe this is fine. Oh, we can push him back a square and he can't score. Am I accidentally a genius? 12, 11, 10, 9. Taste it, dwarf. Now he needs a handoff. There's a bunch of Amazons to get through. No point in saving every roll for turn 8. Turn 8 don't matter. I don't think I risk a one die here. I think we're fine just saying go. I sure didn't do that on purpose. We made do without the burrito. Aw. Did I derp this? Do they get through here easily? I'm gonna go grab the burrito while they're figuring it out. Let me know what happens. No, he one died through. I had to take a one die. The lack of burrito didn't let me play his turn in my head, I guess. 2 die, 1 die to get me. Thinking about bonus punches. Gotta reroll. Swing away. Overly cautious dwarfs. Oh, actually, I have my guard lady in there. There might not have been a 2 die. Oh, there's an ad break trying to auto start. Let's do a halftime ad here. You'll just miss the turn 8 line hits. But it'll mean nobody gets ads for the rest of the game. We'll do a 2-minute ad break. Run the ads that we'll try a 1 turn. we might actually be able to 1 turn. I have sidestep now. I have to get to the 9 movement square, 12, 11, 10, 9. So I have to like pass the dwarf anyway. So these guys being set up here actually helps me. I feel really bad for running that ad. Can I unrun the ad? We punch here. Into her, sidestep forward. I mean, I could just burn this whole clock thinking about it, and the people watching an ad don't get hurt. Oh, I think they're all back from the ad anyway. No, 30 seconds still on the ad. I gotta grab my burrito too. Okay, so punch there, doop, doop, a doop. Punch there. Need you there. Doop, 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 doop. Things start to get complicated. We're missing the other fast one, yeah. I was gonna put her there so she could relocate. Hit. I think we're set up correctly. I don't exactly know how we're gonna get the 3rd and 4th push. That's a really good kick for us, though. We didn't get under it, but we moved in the right direction. Brilliant coaching. They got to re-roll. All right. Sorry about the ad while we were planning the 1 turn. I thought it was going to be a boring set of hit line hits. Oh, we powed. You didn't miss anything. We have failed the 1 turn. We gave up 3 short. Unless there's the way to salvage? We somehow get this hit to angle correctly. It is not worth dodging in. We could foul the dwarf. He has a bench. There's not much point. Fast farm. Two in the pickup. Burrito time. You're back. It's empty too. Oh, I guess they didn't spend any time setting up. They just used the same setup. I want the ball in the blodge step. Yeah, we'll pick it up with the on the ball. Mm-hmm. I could abort and pick the ball up on that one. I could change my mind. She's a good ball carrier, but she's also good just being out on the field, dealing with the dwarves. Dealing with the dwarves. Dwarves. Guess I should have followed up and 3-died that. Maybe this is better. It doesn't leave the good player forward near the mighty blow. Dead stuck on this guy. I'll follow up to help. Guess we'll blitz that, actually. Actually, we'll blitz this. This one doesn't have a strong gird. Amazon. Facing it. Well, almost like we're in an Amazon mirror. Bush bowl. I can't even. This is gonna suck. Alright, gotta fill my water before I take a bite out of this burning hot burrito. Nobody die while I'm going. KO'd while gone. Not dead. Tries not to die. Thanks for trying. You succeeded? True. Somebody else is the one who got removed. Dwarves are doing a lot more basing now than they did last drive. If I follow up here, we get smacked by the mighty blow, but we can punch here. We could just punch here and here, and then blitz here. And she can punch that one. It's done. Nice. Take some of the pressure off. If I stay back, I could one die. I think I'll do that. My one die fails, though. This thing's coming for me. Drop back. I drop back. I can eat it. One dying is a dwarf's game. Part of one dying isn't just that they have block. That's a big part of it. But also, like, when they fail, their armor breaks less because they just have 2 more armor than us. Happened to roll a 10. Now that I'm back, are you allowed to die? I'd still prefer you not. In fact, you won't die under my watch. I got your back. Ooh, skulls. They burned their leader reroll, but they failed to break our armor. They didn't base all mates. Bonk. We can hit the weak one. Not super comfortable falling back farther. But I think it might actually be good to draw his team apart. We can go over here. nobody should be able to base me. Look at Blitz here instead. This one. Use the reroll on the 1 and 9, but we do get the POW after the reroll. We did not kill the super dwarf. Not bad. I think I'll leave those two down. They're not getting anywhere particularly great. Dodging one that's already standing is different than dodging one that's on the ground. The ones on the ground will be fine. We're not pressuring the ball. We can probably actually bring it up in cage next turn. Maybe get her dodged really deep. There's no tackle on her. Hand off here, blitz there, head up there. Is that a thing? Get to here. It's not really a thing. These are in range of that. We could blitz that one and maybe run up without the ball just to try to split their team even farther apart. And we can just use 2 to screen the ball carrier like here with the screen in front. Go to the range of this and screen from this. But these 2 fall back to screen. This one does the blitz. This one does the battling. And then we dodge to screen that one. We can do a handoff next turn. If we knew the dodge screening was going to work, we could do the transfer now. Actually, she will serve as part of the ball carrier protection. Well, the stamp room stops my hit and run. I thought I was going to gain a movement this way. I lost a movement. We did get the POW, though. Standing this one up just to tie up their guard might actually be fun. Nice. That was a good turn. Whole lot of dwarves left in the dust here. Not doing a whole lot relevant. I guess I might do a bunch of go-forts. They'd be able to actually take stuff. Morning, George. Yeah, we tried to play the Khorne, but 1.7 million is just too high. I think we might have to bite the bullet and fire Castlebar. It's not like I'm going to get a game with that team. And I'm starting to worry that most people are going to redraft before they get in range of us, too. So it might not be a matter of waiting a couple days for people to catch up, because lots of other people have played as many games as me. Because I've now split my games across the Amazons and the Khorne. So it's much more, you just need to like be going with, you need to be like big Khorne. Or big Nurgle to get that high, and like nobody's playing Nurgle. We could also maybe, like, get rid of the bench, fire some Linos. Firing the reroll would probably be better than firing Castlebar. But we're not allowed to do that one. I don't know if I love going for the touchdown here anyway. Yeah. Might have to go for the touchdown given the KO. How are we going to score otherwise? If we just keep the ball safe over here, I don't know how we... Well, we have time. If we just protect the ball over here, maybe we have time to shift back to this side of the field. I should have left somebody a little more over here. Are we playing for the draw? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be happy if we can just get the draw. I want the highest odds of getting a touchdown eventually. We're also out of time, horribly. Just gonna assume this will work. I don't have time to play the whole thing out in my head. But this will be safe. It's the part I'm assuming. Alright, we got some totally legitimate scoring threats up. This might actually work. Look, he's paying huge amounts of attention to these two. Hey, somebody else with the time tip. Let me kill the audio while we get the stress bug. Mr. Rocker Crocker to the Bronze Age. Thank you, Mr. Rocker Crocker. If you're there, he might actually be doing his exam stuff. He's supporting the subathon while proctoring the kids taking their exam. What a multitasker. Real hero of the 404. If you want to support the subathon too, if you're enjoying all the massive amounts of Blood Bowl, you could do so for free now by checking out the new sponsor today, Heroes of History. Ooh, we got the one die both down. Stun. That's not great. Did pincer lock both of them. Man, that stun sucks. I was hoping that these guys would be able to advance on their own. Blitz here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ball to here? Ball. I guess we move the ball after the blitz. It'll be a little easier to get over maybe a sideline cage. We might not need a sideline cage. Dwarves are slow. Maybe we just base these dwarves instead of worrying about the screen. Makes next turn a little worse. I've got one more movement than I need. Just assuming these can't catch me. I was barely correct. But I was correct. He spread the tackle out. He finally realized that the tackle error he'd been making. My God, that's a lot of dodging. No, I ran out of time before I could throw her into the mighty blow. Dang it. Missed one action. That's better than yesterday. First game today, though. Is that time to the top to the clock for free a typo or a play on words? I don't need to answer that question. I'll plead the fifth. Where'd you see the typo? Below the stream. No dwarfs, please. I wish. No dwarfs. You fixing typos here. The one below the stream, I put the 2Ds. Must be the bot. Whoosh. Alright, he's in his real stress time. Bonk! A bit of push ball. We're gonna need some dodging, I think, to actually be protected here. We could go for a touchdown. We could dodge blitz and then hand off score. Not too worried about the dwarven 2-turn. But what does the stall look like? It kind of needs the dodge blitz too. My only clean 2-die is blitzing here, which is completely irrelevant. I think we go for the handoff play. Well, if I get the dodge blitz, I can't outpace this guy with the ball. So it would have to be screened. He kind of has all kinds of things that can cover. I think we go for the touchdown. Oh, there's a fix for the jump up issue. Okay, I don't have time now. I literally don't have time. I have a minute. Let's go for the touchdown. We got the dodge. We have to do the handoff as well. We got one of the 2 hard parts done. What about second hard part? I can't pick her. Oh, I can pick her now. I thought not being able to pick her meant the handoff failed. Touchdown! I worked out pretty good. I felt like I was getting overwhelmed by the dwarves, but shifting to one side and then back to the other seemed to have worked out really well. Alright, let's see if we get that fix. The fix is in. Oh, it's a weird bug because I was in the alpha. Okay, gotcha. I gotta go delete a file. But unique to us streamer folk. Zero, 2, 0. Good. Glad to know it's just a me thing. Anyone who was worried about considering not playing because the patch didn't fix everything. Worry paw. Worry paw. Jump up was working for BB Nut? Yeah. Such special treatment for streamers. We even get special bugs. We lose this game because of it, too. I had his touchdown stopped if that jump up worked. Such favoritism. I guess this is the wrong setup. I set up like we're blocking a 1 turn, not a 2 turn. Badly hurt. Perfect. Not dead. Sounds good to me. They get some SPP though. The dwarves grow stronger. We leveled their mighty blow. They get another guard. Good luck to whoever faces them next. Hope I don't rematch them. Should wait a while to spin. I kind of want to give Khorne a chance to find a game too, but like, I think we do have to do some firing. The Khorne is a 2-player bench. I do not want to fire the Bloodspawn. We want to keep Kassabar. He's got block guard. Hey, Blunt BB, good to see you. We've got a scoring threat. The Blitzer's becoming second scoring threat. They're both single go for it. So we should attack this one because that one's harder to get the ball to. It's a go for it on that as well. We can absolutely surround this, murder this. What are we playing here? Ladder? Yep. Yeah, I'm a big ladder fan. Actually, we can just use her to blitz, and then I get another one over here. Let's make sure we knock this down, though, because if we just push here, I might need this one up here as well. Okay, we got the POW. Actually, connecting there is nice. Try to space spread out here so they can't have like a chain push. I don't know if that was necessary. We did kind of leave them a dodge through this way. Let's this handoff dodge through. They need a bunch of 5s and 6s. We could just leave the Khorne as is and make another team. I don't know. We drew against the dwarves. I was just thinking Amazons maybe isn't the choice because of dwarves, but we did draw against the dwarves. Make them go that direction. Uh-oh, you got the 6. He needs another 6 on the pass. But he's in the end zone. 4 plus passer. Yeah, it's going to be 6. Uh-oh. comes the long bomb from a dwarf. He's already got 2 6s this turn. Can he get another? I have pass block. I have pass block. One, two, three. Ooh, I don't know what length that is. Did he actually make it a 5+? It's a 4+ to here. I guess we have to get right on top of him. It's a 1! It's a 5! I didn't get a chance to interfere because I ran out of clock. If he did make it a 5+, I'm glad we passed blocked right on top of him. That is the 5+ range. Nice. Pass block for the win. Or on the ball as it's called now. Pass block and kickoff return in 1. Tomtech MVP, we'll take that. Heck yeah, we'll take that. Okay, we'll check out the stats. I want to spin the Khorne. We'll look at the stats while the Khorne's spinning, but I got to do my fix first. I got to clear my VIP branch. Okay, so I got to go to users, app data, and kill the Blood Bowl saved. Burr, 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 burr. Wonder which one it's in. All users, probably the one with my name. Users, app data, local, Blood Bowl 3, saved, persistent download. Die, persistent download. Okay. Now, do I have to run an update? I'll just try launching it. We'll see what it does. I might have to run like a repair. Because if I have to download a different update, just deleting the folder, I can't see that having done anything. Do you carry over your rank from last season? Kind of. If you made at least diamond, you'll be platinum. You're one rank lower than what you made last season. How's the patch? I couldn't jump up still, but apparently that was a me problem. Oh no, I might have to track down my username. Deleting the folder should be enough. Every time it's asked me for my login before, just restarting has made it log me in automatically. But deleting that folder might mean I have to actually hack my password I made 4 years ago. I'm sure there's a recover option too. Thanks for the help, Remy. Hey, we didn't have to log in. Okay, so let's get the Khorne spinning first of all. So now the patch should be fixed. For people who had the alpha client for season 9, apparently the jump up bug persisted. But deleting a folder will hopefully have fixed it. So Remy's tech tips. All right, Khorne in the queue. Let them get a good head start here. Appreciate the tech support, Remy. Is this sponsor a repeat game? No, we've never done this one before, Zarfax. I think it's actually a fairly new game, too. It looks more polished. It is an empire builder, but it looks like a polished one. It's kind of got some civilization vibes where you It's an empire builder slash hero collector. So you're actually like collecting like Cleopatra and Einstein and stuff, and you get 5-star Einsteins. So hopefully it's a fun jaunt through history on your journey to adding time to the subathon for free. Hey Jadam, it's floating headman. I'm floating. All right, now back to the stats on that dwarf game. History. We can draw against dwarves and beat everybody else. That'll be a winning record. As long as we don't fight that many dwarves. The devs checking in real time. I've got access to them on Discord. So I posted on Discord that I still had the bug. And Remy figured it out pretty quick. Sometimes they do hang out here on independently. But I did reach out for help. Einstein, the famous emperor. I wonder if Einstein's like the most modern history, but like Einstein was a while ago at this point. Like when I grew up, you wouldn't blink or bat an eye about like George Washington being a historic figure. Or Napoleon. Napoleon's probably a better example. Napoleon as a historic figure was like right around the Revolutionary War, I think. Or was it around the Civil War? I think the American Revolution. Anyway, I ain't no history buff. Especially when it comes to dates and the picturing the timeline. I actually thought it'd be a really good, like, fun trivia party game to have to place historical events on a timeline. And then, like, whoever... You gain points based on... Kind of like GeoGuessr, how close you were compared to the other people. Like a coach co-op party game type game. So you have to place on a timeline like the American Revolution and Napoleon's conquering and dinosaurs. Actually, dinosaurs are kind of interesting on their own. T-Rexes, I think, were farther apart from stegodons than, like, you know, now time. I think there was a ton of time during the dinosaur spread. But, like, I don't actually know them that much. That's part of why it fascinates me. When you actually find out how close or far apart the historical events were, it's kind of mind-bending. You got 4 deaths against you, Duke? Oof. Oh, you've played this one, Zarfax. Yeah, it's new accounts only. And they probably know your phone is played. Einstein's the tutorial narrator. Oh, maybe you don't collect him then. Maybe he's just the host. The game also exists online. Oh, if you played the PC one, then it wouldn't know your phone exists. But I would never encourage anyone to make a second account to play a sponsored game. That is certainly not behavior I would encourage. You've helped out a ton anyways, Arfax. So. We actually outblocked the dwarves. We did pretty good in the early game. Just staying loose and away from them. They had a few turns where they didn't bother engaging to protect their ball. I was the one who started the fight on like turn 5. Eon? There's a game where you guess the timeline? Is it called Eons? Somebody already had my idea? Ideas are a dime a dozen. It's actually executing on it. That's the hard part. Oh, Zarfax. Yeah, that's what you're saying too, Zarfax. Not that you've played Heroes, but that you've... the game I'm thinking about. Eons. Oh, I'm glad it exists. I'll have to check it out at some point. There's a card game called Timeline from Asmodee that's similar. Nice. Funflame got the Bronze Age. Thank you, Funflame. Her dodging was kind of hot. I only failed 2 dodges. Holy crap, that's really good. I didn't do any rushes. They were 5-0 on rushes. They were also 2-0 on dodges. It wasn't a game full of failure. Or full of SPP, for that matter. Only need 2 more on the guard, though, for block on it. Our corner is literally never going to get a game. Time Guesser is GeoGuessr, but it's a picture and you have to place the location and the date. Oh. That sounds challenging. Two-player bench. Are we happy with that? Or is Zanelli a temp? Two-player bench seems about right for Amazons. You want second random on the block one? I don't think so. How many games have we played? 9. Little early to be thinking about just stockpiling SVP on Raisin. So we can pull it forward in the redraft. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's actually both. You've played the sponsor game and you've also played the game I'm describing. Much confusion. Your death streak is over. 4th Kaz was a serious injury. Hooray! Still kind of sucks. But the serious injuries are not as bad as they used to be. What are the streamers you like? Plays at the start of his stream each day. Plus a bunch of other daily games to avoid playing the game he's famous for. I can get behind that. If I felt like we could get a game after 20 minutes of Khorne, I would actually do that. We would just go play funny games. I actually found the Wall Street Journal crossword you can play as a group. I can just share a link and you guys could all join the same crossword. We could fill it in together. That would be fun to do during spins. You have both down into skull. Rough. What an 81. Can I explain what redraft and how it works? Yes. So after you play 20 games, you have to rehire your team and you only get 1.3 million as the budget. So if we use my Khorne team as an example, we're going to get 1.3 million to spend on this team. And we have to buy our rerolls, our apothecary, all of the positions. You have to pay for like any lineman you need, and you have to pay for the skills. And on top of that, there's an extra 20k agency fee whenever you rehire a player. So there's a 20k tax for rehiring a player, and that actually compounds between each redraft. So if you keep the same guy after 20 games, and then you keep him again after 40 games, you're actually paying 40k extra for him. That doesn't add to his team value. So when you actually play game for inducements, the player's not more expensive. But for that 1.3 million you can spend, it is more expensive. So essentially I have to fire all but like 4 of these guys if I was to do the redraft right now. And then rehire the linemen to replace them. And during that redraft, a lot of people like to keep more skills and higher level players. You can trim your rerolls for a while and then rehire them after a couple games. You'll get more money than you do on a fresh team normally because you have dedicated fans. So you keep your dedicated fans, and the dedicated fans give you 10K per game. You actually do get more money. You'll be able to get your rerolls and your apothecary back quicker than like when you don't have enough rerolls on a fresh team. You can't bank your money though. No, it drains your bank. Your bank goes to zero when you redraft. This is part of the money you're spending to keep the players. But you can bank SPP. So instead of leveling when you're coming up to the redraft, your last 4 or 5 games, you could just bank SPP on a player that you're planning to redraft, and then like immediately level them post redraft. In tabletop, you have to play a game. Remains to be seen if the... I think in Blood Bowl 3, we're probably going to be able to level it. But that remains to be seen. But you can play game 21 and then go do like 6 levels if you have a whole bunch of banked level ups. Ideally, you want to build a conveyor belt of players. Yeah. Yeah, like maybe you're going to hold on to your legendary ball carrier, but you don't really want to keep just like a block guard for 2 seasons. Like redrafting a block guard season 1 is good, but then he's got that higher tax. So if he's block guard, mighty blow, and he's got the higher price, you might let him go after 40 games. Is it a way to keep teams from snowballing too much? It's a tabletop rule designed to level the playing field between seasons. So your hobby shop might have like, 8-game season where you play for 2 months, 1 game a week, and then you do a redraft and new people can join and not like be 8 weeks behind. So I think that's the purpose of redraft. It's more to make a level playing field on a fresh season. But they've thrown it into the ladder to see how it works. They finally programmed it. It wasn't programmed in the client. It's programmed in the client now, and they just chucked it at the ladder. And I think it's a bad idea, but we'll see. One of the big things that could go horribly wrong on the ladder is like a huge mismatch in the amount of games played. So if I'm on my game 21 and I literally just had to fire half my team, and you're on your game 19, that would be really bad. Or the same thing for like around 40. But if you're about to redraft and I've already redrafted, that would be terrifying. Hey, we've got a new install. An anonymous install. Thank you, whoever you were. If you didn't mean to be anonymous, let me know. We're gonna have a title for this one too. We need to come up with it first, but I'll put you on a list in my notepad here. If you didn't mean to be anonymous. One of the overnight ones was anonymous too. But if you want to stay anonymous, I'm okay with that. Now, if you wanted to redraft on the ladder, you could actually do it so you could redraft your previous season's team. So redrafting a season 8 team to like 1.2 million and putting it onto the season 9 ladder, I think would be a much better use of redraft. But I still wouldn't particularly like that, because I actually like New Season Day when a bunch of 1-9 teams are just smashing into each other. You'd ought to hit the Stone Age too. You get the Stone Age pretty much right away. So the first 2 goals, they might not look like they're very big, but you get the 2 minutes and the 4 minutes in one go. And then a bunch of people already have the Bronze Age from playing overnight. And these games tend to be a little bit AFK as well. So this game will be up for 2 weeks. And people who install now might have a chance to like actually get to the deeper ages largely through AFKing, not through like 10 hours of active gameplay. But these games tend to be like you start your town hall and then like an hour later you can come back and start your barracks that needed the town hall. And then you can upgrade your town hall, and that'll take like 5 hours. So these tend to be pretty AFK games. This genre, I think, was invented for call center employees back in the 90s or the early 2000s. When I worked at a call center, the supervisors were freaking playing Ebony. Because you can just alt-tap over it and like start the next project. The redrafted can't spin into the redrafted. Yeah, so hopefully it's only an issue at the higher tiers, but I mean, it's still going to be an issue. If a 39 game team plays a 41 game team, that's pretty bad. And you might say like, screw those guys, but like, that's literally how you play for the top of the ladder. But hopefully the team value difference will protect from that. Like if you're at 1.7 on game 39 and then I'm at 1.2 because of the agency fees, you don't go back down to 1.3. If I'm at 1.2 for game 41, hopefully we don't play because it's 500 team value apart. And I'm a little worried you can abuse that. I'm a little worried you can play dwarves and actually hug the redraft number and continually, like for your entire 20 game set, continuously play against people who just redrafted. And people who just redrafted are going to be skimping on apothecaries and rerolls, so it's not going to be an even match. That might be a really good halfling strategy, actually. Master Chef people who fired down to 2 rerolls. Should we make a halfling team? Redraft does fix the random problem, I think. It both fixes it and amplifies it in weird ways. I don't know how it'll settle, but like the benefit you gain from doing heavy redrafts is lessened because you can't, or from doing heavy randoms is lessened because the redraft will wipe out your random progress. But randoming maybe is worse because now you want to be more efficient when you do your redraft. So where we might actually settle strategically is you want like 3 players who have done good randoms. And those are the ones you plan to redraft. Which, like, I have a random Mighty Blow. So like Morglum is my good to redraft Khorne Gore here. How many games are we on? 14? We can actually get any games with this team. We're going to have to queue the Amazons. We're up to 18 minutes. It's just impossible to find a game. If you're still there, Remy, I would recommend to fix this by maybe accounting for like the top 1% teams get a more generous matchmaker. So like it's not ideal. Like I think the system is invalid if you can't find a game ever, because like there's just like we've browsed the ladder. There's just literally nobody over 1.5, and I'm 1.7. But I wonder if the system could be smart enough to account for that and be like, okay, you're an outlier, so you get special privilege and can get you'll actually get a game at some point, and just like let me play a 1.4 that queues up. Or, I don't know, if I queue this team, maybe just alert me in game, pop it up and say, hey, your team is invalid or whatever. You're just literally never going to get a game. I think you could also like check the ladder and see that if there is some sort of hard cap of like 200,000 team value differential or a certain SR differential, it would be nice to warn the user that, nope, you're too far ahead. Try again tomorrow. Oh yeah, Remy actually says a big part of the redraft is limiting the min-max behavior. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like you don't want to random on every single orc anymore. Which I've had that team. I've had the team where every single orc had a random strength skill. And we just enjoyed like 100,000 team value advantage over people who didn't random. But that takes a long time to build up. You can't do that anymore. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Khorne, maybe that's the way the community falls, is like this team just shouldn't get a game. I don't think this team is that toxic. Like Khorne are just expensive, and I got 2 levels on so many players. Like if I got a match and somebody got a Morgenthorg, they probably are favored. Oh, there's actually an article coming out with details about the matchmaker. And in this case, we're talking about like I can't find a game because of 1.7. My team value's too high, but there's going to be a chronic problem of the first guy into Masters can't get a game anymore too. So like too high of SR is a different problem than too high of team value. Too high of team value, like Khorne's saying, you could argue, well, I mean, you just shouldn't be able to play your monster team against some poor guy. Like constantly feeding you people your 500,000 team value over is not really healthy for the game. I'm kind of on board with that. That's how Blood Bowl 2 worked. It was really strong to jam a lot of games on day one, get a monstrous lead, and just constantly be crushing people because you're 400,000 team value higher than them. It was fun. But I can acknowledge that's probably not something you need to enable. But I think you do need to enable the number 1 player on the ladder who's 100 SR ahead of everybody else. I think he should still be able to keep playing if he wants to. And the SR is not toxic at all. Like if you get paired up against somebody who's 300 SR ahead of you, that's good for you. You're going to gain more when you beat him and lose less when you lose to him. But like I'm like efficiently built Khorne too. But what if you're new and you bought 6 rerolls and 4 player bench on humans? Like you're also going to have a giant team value and not be able to find a game anymore. Yeah, lizards look like they're going to be pretty rough in the redraft too. Dropping back down to a bunch of rookie sources is not great. Yeah, the really unbalanced games last season being gone is a huge plus for the matchmaker. Yeah, I've been playing another team.
Here's Johnny.
I've been playing another team. There is another solution too, though, Remy, and that is that's making it so that only 1 player has to wait to make the match. So now that I've waited for 24 minutes, whatever the search criteria is allowing me to play, like if we're allowed to play against like a 1.4 at this point, if we go to the live matches, there's probably been some 1.4 that queued and found a game. There's a 1.2. So like maybe as soon as this dwarf queues up, you let me play against them. But right now, this dwarf would also have to wait for 15 minutes. And this dwarf found this dark elf, or whatever that is. Wood elf. So after 2 minutes, this dwarf found this wood elf 130 ahead. The wood elf's not happy about that. But it means the dwarf never waited long enough for his search criteria to encompass me. So if you made it so that only 1 player had to wait, I would have just snagged this dwarf. and saved the Wood Elves. It would have made the world a better place. But there's probably some other games that have been made in the last 20 minutes that would be more suitable than that dwarf. There's a 1.3 undead. But like he paired against this other 1.27 undead within a minute. So there's no chance for me to yoink one in the current system. But I should have just grabbed whichever one of those guys queued up. And the reason why we were getting those horrible mismatches last season was because I'm waiting forever to find somebody, but then some poor bronze or silver player with 40 games played is experiencing the same thing. Like you can't find another bronze player at 40 games played because most people would progress higher up. But that poor new guy who's like got 2 wins on his 40 games and is still at bronze was the guy I would end up getting paired against because he couldn't find a game either. So our search criteria would actually grow for the 40-minute wait, and then we'd get paired. Where I'm saying the system would be a lot better if I got to grab this 1.4 Dark Elves. I think it's Dark Elves. It might be Pro Elves. But if I got to play against this 1.4 player, and that bronze coach got to play against another bronze coach with a lot less games played, or a gold coach with the same amount of games played, or whatever. Where now the current system seems like it's just that neither of us get a game. That bronze guy waits forever and I wait forever, and we just neither of us can get a game. And all of the arguments that we've applied to be like, well, my team's too monstrous, I'm subatoning, I've played too much, maybe chill and play a second team. That doesn't apply to that bronze guy, right? You're cutting that bronze guy off. He won't be able to get a game anymore either. Yeah, very low in my TV range. Yeah, you confirmed it looking at the data. I mean, we just browsed the replays and found there's like nobody over 1.5 million. And this might just be like a first of the season problem for big team values and top of the ladder, but that bronze guy is still going to get left behind. The high loss rate new player, you really don't want that guy to have to wait forever, like, because he'll leave. Like, he's already struggling. He's proved he's enjoying the game. He's willing to play Blood Bowl with a huge, like a 10% win rate. But is he going to be willing to play Blood Bowl with a 10% win rate when he sits in a queue for 20 minutes and doesn't get a game, and then he waits for 40 minutes and still doesn't have a game because the matchmaker's not accounting for... The matchmaker will just literally never give him a game. So you kind of fix it from both angles, and I do kind of agree that you could leave the monster alone. Don't give me a game, but it's ignoring the other problem. And I would caution you too when you're looking at the data. If you're like, well, it's a minor problem, like 2 or 3 people had this issue, so maybe it's fine to leave. Because it's almost like a survivorship bias thing where, like, people are just not going to bother engaging with the system. People who run into it once go off and play a different game. So it will look on your systems like it's happening to like one in 1,000 people, but you know, if those people didn't stop playing Blood Bowl, that might go up to 1 in 100. Yeah, the first of the season is definitely very, very unique too. Bring chat on. We're mostly just chatting. I missed some of the higher up stuff. Just don't play arena, forget about the ladder. Yeah. You like redrafts, just 1.3 is low? That's quite possible. If we redrafted where how many wins you got and how much money you saved up actually mattered. Like at 1.8, it would actually, yeah, redrafting to 1.8 would probably be pretty close to not really having a team value cap. But it would give you a chance to heal people, and it would keep you from getting too far out of control. But it would also, the agency fees would also make you fire your people too, which isn't great. I don't know, we'll give it a try. We haven't even done a redraft yet. This might be a better system. I've already felt the sting less when players die. Be like, oh, we had to fire them anyway soon. Could I theoretically play against somebody in silver or gold or even bronze? Well, probably not, because they did put the system in to prevent those horrible mismatches, which is unfortunately going to keep me from getting those games. And you don't really want to play with a huge SR discrepancy, because then you can't even gain SR. So it's kind of a pointless game. A big game's play discrepancy maybe would be good. Like if I played somebody on their 19th or 20th game with my 16 game team, well, see, we're already at the high end there. But there's a chance somebody else who has like 19 games played and is still platinum would eventually pair with me after waiting long enough. Oh, Fairy, you were at silver but kept match against platinum, diamond, and masters players? Yeah, because you probably were silver with like 20 or 30 games played. I'm already up to 1.7 with Khorne, a team I'm saying impossible to play. I literally can't play anymore, though. 16 games to get up to 1.7. But that's because the positionals are so expensive. When you read after 1.3, you'll find that when you get to 20 games later, you'll be close to 2 million. I think that's missing the point, though, Khorne. I don't want to play 2 million team value Blood Bowl. The thing that is enjoyable for people like me playing Battlecruiser Blood Bowl is developing the team. It's getting the level ups. It's dreaming about how big you can get. It's the fantasy of, what if I get like 5 legends on my team? What if I get all legend on my team, first of all? Like, it's dreaming big. And redraft just cuts the dream off, right? You can't dream about, it's going to be so great to play one game at 2 million team value and then fire half my team. So it's more that it cuts off the fantasy than like the actual quality of the games of Blood Bowl. The quality of the games of Blood Bowl are probably going to be better. We really need to play a game, though. We're at 18 minutes left on the subathon, too. All right, we give up. We give up on Khorne. It was fun just chatting segment, though. I'm glad Remy was here to talk, too. But yeah, 34 minutes not getting a game. I think like what I was saying at the beginning, too, to put a pin in it, wrap up the conversation, is I think the system needs to warn anyone spinning that, like Remy just manually looked at the data. The system could have an algorithm that looks at the data too and just tells you, hey, sorry, but you can't have a game. And you could avoid this half-hour wait. And yeah, that feels like a really bad pop-up message, and maybe that means you need to tweak the system to not have that. Because when you pop that up for the bronze player that goes, hey, sorry, but you have no suitable opponents that exist in this league, like, at least they know not to wait for a game. Because we're not even talking about somebody logging in. You're not scanning the active players. It's just like, There's literally nobody in this entire league that my Khorne team could play against. We do have a little bit of the sponsor time we can add while the Amazons are getting the game. Let's do it at the ad break too, so nobody has to watch the automatic ads. We'll get an hour of ad free for the 3-minute ads here. Thank you for your patience, and we'll be back before you know it. Okay, so where's my events? We're up to 14, 12, and 4. So we got 5 more, 3 more, and 2 more, which is 10 minutes, 12 minutes, 12 minutes. We get to add 34 minutes. People who checked out the sponsor game. That'll get us deep into the next game. It won't quite get us through the game. $14, 12, 4. Appreciate you all adding some time to the clock for free. The tip with time is great. If you want to add some time for free as well, you could download the Heroes of History to your phone. Give it a shot. All right, I'm gonna go fill my water and stretch my legs too while we're finding a game and the ad's finishing up. Be right back, everyone. I just had the thought too. They fixed the phony team value, so somebody could snipe me. You could snipe me at will by just adding fake team value to get yourself up to 1.7. It would instantly pair us. I don't know who would snipe. Like, I don't know who would voluntarily play against this team, though. 4 Mighty Blow, 1 Mighty Blow Claw. I've got 2 tackle. I'm not even missing tackle. I have a dirty player too. Like, an Amazon sniping me would be pretty brave. A Dark Elf might be able to farm me for SR. Dark Elves get kind of expensive too. How can we trim team value? We fire Fun Flam, we fire Ungor Raider. That's 200,000 we could pull down. We run without a bench. El Salvador! Thank you for checking out the sponsor game. Getting up to the Stone Age. Halflings with Morgan Griff could snipe me. They have nothing to lose to my killer stuff. My Amazons are starting to have a hard time finding a game. We might need third team. Is it time to make dwarves? Cat's me out. I'm gonna go see what she wants. a bit cold today. Not turning the heat on. I'm too cheap for that. Oh. I'm also too big for this sweater, though. I don't often wear sweaters. I got it for free. It's a Warpforge sweater. They sent it to me. A gift pack. I think when Warpforge officially launched, they sent this. 41 minutes with the Khorne, 7 minutes with the Zons now. Why can't the Zons get a game? Maybe just on the rating being up that high? Okay, what's my games played at? 9. My games played at my team value seem fine. The time of day? There's 8 tabs worth of games. Yeah, Morgul, a whole bunch came through this morning. Yep, I see your name there. 8 hours ago. Thank you for giving me a tip with your time. 6 games away from testing redraft. I think my Khorne are getting close, yeah. We had here 14 played. But they can't get a game. I'd have to fire stuff, I think. Which maybe I should actually do. Linus, thank you for submitting the sponsor game link. Hey, Sideout Studios. The problem is, like, when we were looking, I think there were a couple people at 1.4-ish. So if we fire ourselves down under 5, if I fire these 2, no, I want to keep the random. If I fire these 2, that saves 200,000. So it puts us to 1.5. At 1.5, we might actually get a game. I'm being a little light on the gores. Might be the compromise that has to happen. I can't bring myself to fire Casibar. Firing Casibar and the Dirty Player would knock us down 280. So we'd be at 1.42. We could probably get a game at 1.42. We'd fire the Dirty Player because of the lack of a bench at that point. It is a random Dirty Player, though. We could fire the Kicker, honestly. The kicker would save us 90k. We could fire Kicker and Fun Flam. That would put us down to 1.5. You're downloading? Hopefully get the clock back up. Nice. Yeah, really quickly you'll add 6 minutes. Each person individually can. Does cap at 45 though. Replace the Linos with unskilled Linos just doesn't do enough. And they're like kind of good. They're the tackle of the team. If I fired all the Linos and bought 2 rookies, it would lower us 140, 180, then another 30 there, 210. If we went to rookie Linos, it would put us to 210. 210 down, so 1.49. Yeah, the tackle ones, like half of our opponents are Amazons. 1.7, you didn't have to do a redraft. We're 16 games in. It turns out Khorne are just really expensive. You get 8 positionals, and the cost adds up really quick. I have a 2-player bench, which I normally don't do. But like 3 rerolls, 2-player bench has kind of backed us into a corner. I wish I could redraft now. Get rid of a reroll. I'd have to get rid of a hell of a lot more than a reroll, though. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking firing the Khorne Gores, keeping the tackles is probably better. Our Amazons aren't getting a game either, so we're having problems here. Have I gotten a game since I restarted the Steam thing? Since I deleted that folder? I don't think I have. Downward, which is broken. Did anything around 1.2 start recently? 1.16, we could have played against that guy. World Sitar is adding some team value. No, World Snackers, sorry. Joe is the coach name there. Hey, Zofieta, thank you for installing the sponsor game. Can't fire you, you're the heart and soul of the team. Zofieta, thank you for reaching the Stone Age. Those two come through together quite a bit. It's probably like install the game, make your account. Hey, welcome to the Stone Age. There's some Khorne got a game, 1.4. My Khorne should have just yoinked one of these. Someone should snipe me just to take one for the team. Well, this confirms I can load into Blumble games. I didn't break my client. Okay, these guys are in gold. That's another reason that we wouldn't play. This guy's got 15 games played, though, so he's only 1 game off from me. But the SR is quite a bit different. I don't think it would have given us this match, though. Oh, you have to build a farm, build a house, upgrade your HQ, and you're in Stone Age. And it's probably in the tutorial mode where it's like click here, click here, click here. I'm not spinning anymore. Was I not spinning the whole time? Restart the client. Normally I pop my head into a replay, come back out, and I can look and the spins are still going. I can see, I was just trying to check how much time was left, but the spins were completely gone. That's new. Oh, there's Linus's event. Oh, you're the one who said that Stone Age is right away too, so presumably that one's going to pop up. Yeah, there it is. Oh, we have a game! Or are we in the replay? We have a game! We actually found a game with our Khorne without firing anybody. 3 cheers for a game! Master Zen. Who I think was top Khorne before we took it. They get quite a bit of inducements, 240. Three cheers for a game! They've got 2 Claw Mighty Blow, block on the big guy. No block on the other one. Good jugs, though. Only 1 guard. Only 3 block on the team. Couple fend and a pro for random linos. What's his SR? Both the same. Less than 30 off. Chainsaw. Chainsaw to bribe. Alright, we haven't had a Khorne beer in a while. I think yesterday our Khorne games were against Amazons. Good, good. The Khorne beer is fun. Chaotic. Bloody. We've had a couple like 6v6 Khorne beers. We have learned to take the first hits. I held on to taking second hits for quite a while. But too much damage gets dealt on that initial line of scrimmage. Nope. We might be able to blitz that guy. If he actually puts it there, flying the claw seems likely. Unless he mushes really tightly. I have a dirty player too, though, so we could do the Crystal Hunter strats of doing a weird blitz and pulling the line of scrimmage guy back to foul it. But we won't do that to the actual crappy linos. It is chainsaw on the bench still. Gotta swap that for one of the cores, probably. Yep. Pretty easy claw blitz into one of the warriors. Maybe this guy too, depending how the hits onto these things go. Like if I get a guard to frenzy back to here, then we can blitz that guy. We don't need the tackles this game. Well, we don't need the kick right now either. Okay, a buddy blow hit. Oh, I guess we want... If I want to try to frenzy in there so we can actually blitz this guy. So this is the way to do it. What's the ball? Block guy. Okay, so let's see. We punch -2 +3, so that's fine. It's not a frenzy trap. Not a frenzy at all. Not a frenzy at all. Do that in case we need the retry? No. Yeah, I guess the retry on him. And then... I guess we can't get in. These are both fend. This guy's going to come through here to do the blitz? Yeah, I guess so. Burn time bank. Definitely not an ideal setup, but should work. Ooh, a quick snap. Hello. But Casimir wasn't just quick snapping him. This quick snap's a little bit of a liability. This quick snap's not fantastic either. This one will be fine. This guard will be in there to help. To the ball. Do I actually want to get up here? These guys don't follow up, so actually getting this guy any meaningful amount of assists is awkward. I don't think I want that hit. I move him in there. He could be the one that hits this. We're going to need this guard here for this punch anyway. Bonk. Probably going to make it we don't get to blitz his blitz spawn. I needed that guard next to the blitz spawn. Architect, thank you for checking out the sponsor game. Appreciate you giving me a tip with your time. Oh, I see in chat you said you installed. It did in fact come through. So we could just set Castlebar here? A little close to the chainsaw for my liking. We can't hit the blitz spawn. Let's go over here near the chainsaw. It's not great. I don't like this blitz at all. It's going to leave Castlebar next to their either their blood spawn or the chainsaw if the frenzy's needed. And it is. No, we never get a frenzy trap there. I guess I'll go to the chainsaw. Uh-oh, SPAGHETTIOS. Do we have a foul I want? Just linos that are on the ground. Let's go make a frenzy trap here. Not a very bloody start, unfortunately. And we left him a pretty good turn. He's standing up, so he's giving us a pretty good turn back. We are also going to get some punches. Yes, yeah, he got a chainsaw to bribe with his 280 inducements. But our team's a lot better than theirs. They have 3 block. And 1 guard. I have 3 guard and 6, 7 block. 8, 9 block. We each have a 1-player bench. Theirs got bigger from the chainsaw. I think our team value is efficient. Chainsaw succeeds. I like how it offers the reroll even when it's good enough already. That makes you do the math. Yeah. I was checking for doubles, but that wasn't the foul. How many games for redraft? 6? Yeah, we're at 14 in. We're at 9. Frenzy trap. What die pow? Not a trap, it's an opportunity. It leaves me a hit onto that and a hit onto that. The three guard to one is a pretty big advantage. Should hopefully let me be getting the better hand of the frenzy traps. Once we beat that one up, we can actually get in and pick up the chainsaw, avenge Castlebar. It was just a KO, so hopefully Castlebar comes back. Oh, protects the chainsaw from that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I get this punch first, we can get the chainsaw hit a little more cleanly. We will have to base the claw. Last turn, I took a risky punch. Guarded to here, gets rid of the frenzy trap. A recharge! Holy crap, Skuro. 20 gift subs! That's a lot of gift subs. Thank you so much, Skuro. Taking advantage of that discount. Oh, the overlay's dead. Oh, it's not dead. Hold.
Good morning.
Hold.
See ya. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
We can put the ball over this side too if we shuffle everything over here. Need somebody there. I guess it could be... Well, if I go there, I'm in his way. Then it's a go for it to hit the thing. We could also just blitz the beast and step on it. Assuming I can get enough assists for that one. Could also just blitz the Linos. The Linos blow up really good. No, I should go for the chainsaw. I do have to feed this. This guy has to mark that. So maybe the chainsaw, it's not worth it, actually. Giving him that many free punches. See what this even does. Does get the POW. Oh, I don't think I can get enough assists to blitz him. This thing would have to die, which doesn't seem super likely. I guess we could just blitz the Lino here. Yeah. I wanted to go for the chainsaw, but this is fine too. Where we go with the ball though? Here. Thank you, Skuro. Straight to a level 5 hype trade? Sick. My bag's ticket. I shouldn't be reading chat.
Level 5 hype train.
I'll just have to put a guy over here. Seth, welcome to the level 5 hype trade. Thank you for the 250 bits. Done. It's done. Stomp! It's done. A stunning turn of events. Alright, now I can read chat. Top deck, welcome to the hype trade.
We train hyping.
Oh, we're trade hyping, alright. Did you just say it offers rerolls even when it's good enough already? Yeah, just on helmet. Just on helmet with his once per game weird rule. Blackhawks are doing good, Nuke? Glad to hear it. Morning, Wendy. You're impressed how early I start each day? Catching the European audience. Tanked it. This is a frenzy trap currently. Does get a chainsaw chop after that hit. He has to bring somebody in. He didn't bring anybody in. He wanted 9s. Reroll does get him a POW. Safe. Oh, another big one. Skuro strikes again. Level 5 hype train complete. 5 more from Skuro. Thank you, Skuro. Beep, 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 beep. Twix Mighty Blow, random dirty player, noise. Claws work on both downs now? Ooh, he fails to chainsaw the guard. Yeah, Claws was definitely not working on both downs earlier. Alright, we could blitz helmet after hitting this, but unfortunately we need the guard to do that. We won't be able to hit the big boy again. So we can go hit this claw though. We can claw the claw over here. Such hype. 59% to a level 6 hype train. So much hype. We can take this foul again. That foul would be good too. He's too far away. Oh, the Lido gets a badly hurt on the guard. They have no guard anymore. Huge. Oh, he got apothecary. Got better. He's on the bench, but he got better. I don't know if I want to foul that. I don't think I do. Maybe I do. I could take a 1 assist foul onto one of those two. We need blood. Need more murder. That's not a good foul. I'm taking it though. Slightly better. Oh, we broke his neck. Waltzman waltz all over his groin. Not caught. Great foul. Good, good. Yeah, the aggro apothecary on the guard too. First Casimir KO'd. Chainsaw got him. Oh, Tom Tech, the anonymous last night was your wife. Sweet, thank you. I saw an anonymous last night. And Skirrow's checking out the sponsor game too. Giant tip with the gift subs and a tip with your time. Thank you, Skirrow. Attacking the clock from all angles. 2 hours, 2.5 hours on the clock. That makes me feel good. It's like two more games of Blood Bowl on Skirrow alone. And so many gift subs, so much ad-free viewing. There might not be that many people here without a sub. 25 gift subs. With 98 viewers. How's it going? Are the bugs fixed? Yes. Yep. Allegedly. I haven't tested the jump up yet since the fix. I felt like it's somebody cast. Sometimes it gets thrown out immediately. Dodge blitz into skulls. You already burned one reroll on this. You know that claw's getting stomped if you eat these skulls.
Let the dogs out.
Yeah, you're not allowed to eat that skull. Which means he's out of rerolls. Hey, bad dog. We can get a blitz onto the blitz spawn. Let's go for it. It's just to make the foul worse? It doesn't save him. Somebody here and somebody here would let us go after the chainsaw. Bad dog! Thank you for the resub. 18 months. We can claw him back, or we can mighty blow him back to here and get a pretty good stomp. We are going to need somebody in there. So that we can do this hit. Guard to here gives us both of these hits. Oh, I guess he's not an assist, so we'll need something there. There'll be something there to help with the stomp, though. Want the ball carrier helping with the stomp? That's pretty what bally. Skirrow up to Stone Age. Thank you, Skirrow. The quick one. Oh, Fed. There was no retry there. Retry. Bonk. Bonk keeps him off of that loose warrior. I think I might put the ball carrier there. This is a bit of a frenzy trap. Let's not move the ball carrier yet. I think it's fine where it is behind the warriors. We do get the POW. It gives him a pretty easy hit on the ball. Maybe it's not worth the +1. It might be worth the +1. The hit on the ball's too easy. Three assists. That'll have to do. No, we didn't break armor. No, we got caught. Oh, snake eyes. Ah. Coach thrown out. I wasn't playing NFL anymore anyway. So I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from dirty player. It would have been 7 from the other assist. Still 2 off. Triple ones, yep. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Nobody die while I'm going. 2 stunned opponents is pretty good. Choose the injury. Choose KO. There are to re-rolls. They still have a bribe. Chainsaw ran way back. Let's see. We're 1 assist shy of beating up Bloodspawn. We could just beat this up instead. On the ball. Punch here. We get this punch and get both of these loose. We could blitz here, chain push ourselves up onto the chainsaw for that hit. Could do a go for it to just directly hit the chainsaw. Bulkier could just swing here if I get an assist in. If I punch here, I could bring this guy back for this punch. Chain that up off of that guy. Beating that guy up is good too, but I was trying to get a guard up here. I do kind of like that. Both down in the way of the other play. More events. Morglum into the Bronze Age. Nice. Thanks, Morglum. No, 1 in 81. Oh, and he's even got block. I didn't take him down. Oh, that's a game-losing 1 in 81. You get so many hits, including onto the ball. Oh. Should have respected the lack of block more. Gaming Dad, I really should have given a block. Crisp with the install. Thanks, Crisp. Oh, that gets their assist in for free. For break 2. Just a stun. $29? No, but they go again. Push, push. Oh, they didn't want the free chop. Interesting. They fear helmet. That was rough. This is going to be tough to recover from. Yeah, first we got fouled and then the 1 in 81. Drop the ball. I don't think he's going to be able to pick it up. Can we get some help over? Chainsaw's going to end up blitzing here anyway. Chainsaw's fouling. Kickback. Pro fixed the kickback. It's through the armor, badly hurt. Still have their blitz. Unchanneled Fury! Alright, how do I get somebody free from this 3v3? We could punch there and punch there. Then this guy's loose. That's pretty close to the last guy I want to get loose. We could punch here. And then punch here. And get this one loose to blitz the chainsaw. We don't have much time to get this ball recovered. I want to beat the chainsaw up. He's a bribe too, so it's not like it's going to go away. I really want this hit in particular, though. But I guess I want the chainsaw hit more. We could dodge this guy with a chainsaw hit. I think we got to do plan A here. Get that one loose. Failed. All sorts of failed. Oof. I guess I was allowed to take the push, but we gotta try to kill it. Just blitz here. It's a frenzy trap. More events. Anvil into the Bronze Age. Thanks, Anvil. We can go back to the dodge blitz from the top one. Frenzy trap. One die. He's got fend. Gives me the one die. It's a skull. Reroll to push. It's a rough 1 in 81. Dodge is good. Bonk for helmet. Do not juggernaut. Oh, I actually could have jiggled the ball. I forgot we have Juggernaut to wreck his stand for him there. Alright, stunned helmet. Clear this stun. Down to 7 players. 7v9. Got 2 KOs we might get back. They've got their apothecary guy they'll get back for sure. Not getting surfed, that's good. This killer might scoop up the ball and run away with it though. They don't have a reroll. Stops this hit from clearing him. They fail the pickup. Okay. We could have this blitz and recover. Nice. What do we have down here? That? It will not open up a hit onto him. Unless we bonk him. Actually, both down here would get us the hit here and free this. I think we just have to go for the ball first, though. I guess we could do this Lino hit first. This is 2 die into 2 die. We even got the both down. Means we can do this one first. Broken armor on the blood spawn. Getting in there any good? Gives me 1 dice with both of the pestigores. Khorne gores. Getting into there gets me 1 die. Two. No, it is 1 die, 1 die. We don't want to go there. I think we just take that hit. Go in here. Alright, ball stuff now. Good hit onto the killer, just to push. Which is good. Pickup is good. 6-6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to go for it eventually. Nice. This 1 die can get that one marked. Up. And see, he could do this hit to free that one anyway. I think we have to red die this one. Push will get him onto that one. We're getting 2 died by that anyway, aren't we? 12, 11, 10, 9. So I think that means we dodge. So we can actually become a scoring threat. It's a tough call, actually. Yeah, let's try to get another scoring threat. Oh, is that worth the reroll? I think it is. I think, like, if their turn fails, we just score without a dice, so we don't need the reroll. If their turn succeeds, we need the other scoring threat. They don't have anyone in scoring range of their own. Hey, Yuri, good to see ya. Oh, an anonymous bronze age came through, too. Nice, we got a bunch of time building up in the event. We're at 14, 12, and 4. And a whole bunch of y'all have been adding a bunch of free time. Time-based time. Time tips. Oh, I guess my reroll logic is very wrong, because now if he skulls this, we do actually still have to roll dice. It's the both down. Okay, 1 and 9. So I'm glad I have the scoring threat then. We need to get that guy blitzed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go, go. Rough. So we need a handoff as well. What do we have down here? I have a loose guard. I have a loose guard. We go here. That'll give us that hit. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 die. And then we have pickup handoff. Is there anything better? Go with the greed hit for sure. That seems pretty good. We got the POW. This guy gets in the way. Frenzy, eh? That's a go for it. Leroy! Go for it, 1 die hit. No rerolls in the bank. No rerolls needed. Ooh, we might actually get this still. We might actually get this still. Three plus. No, it's a 2 on the pickup. They stopped our drive. Thanks to that 1 in 81. What do we do for removals? Killed his apothecary, but this guy's coming back. Killed a random lino. So he's going to be 11 strong, mostly with his whole team. He's unscathed. We're down our Fowler and a Gore, and we might get some KOs back. We could be at 11 still. They might lose their chainsaw if they're probably derps. Get some bonus punches here still. Just a stun. Let's hit 2. Alright, tied at halftime. Not ideal. We're going to have to steal their ball. Hopefully we can get a good line of scrimmage set up here that screws them. Ooh, they actually get the chainsaw foul too. 5, 6, 7, 8. Not enough. What's per game it? They rerolled the 3 instead of the 2. I got 2 2s. He got caught on the foul. He got caught on the foul. Tried to argue. That's a good reason. That's a good point to argue, actually, because he needs to get it through two events, because he's going to get kicked off at the end of the drive, too. Fiendish Fairy up to the Bronze Age. Nice. You're turboing through it, Fiendish Fairy. Oh, it's worth noting, too, with everyone checking out Heroes, there are some purchase goals. But these ones are just about the same as tipping me directly, so they're not force multipliers. They are ever so slightly better than tipping me directly, so you know, if you actually want the things in game, it will help me. The equivalent of what you spend. Try this. There's somebody there's somebody harming all of the blitzes, behind all of the blitzes. He did keep his guard around. I don't put the big guy up front. I don't know. Hopefully that's a good enough puzzle. Hopefully he can't find a good solution here. He didn't use the bribe. No, because it was going to get caught again. So now he just has a bribe for fouling purposes this drive. You're on your phone, Architect? What are the goals? It's basically just play through the game. It's install in Stone Age and then Bronze Age. And then unlock research is just a thing you do in Bronze Age. Win 3 treasure hunt battles is a thing you do in Bronze Age. And then when you get to... that's a thing you research in Bronze Age too. And then you go to the Minoan era. And you unlock the Hero Academy, win 5 PvP battles, get a hero to level 30. And then you reach Classical Greece and unlock the shields. So there are some things to look out for during each era. And the packs are USD, $5, $10, $20. The $20 one of note, you have to be in the Minoan era before the $20 one works. Which is a bit weird. If you buy a $20 pack ahead of time, it won't count. Morglum, you got to bronze and it didn't come through? Yeah, it did. 25 minutes ago. It might have happened right away. You didn't have time to flip back over and see it. Morglum, Bronze Age, 25 minutes ago. The $5 packs, I think, say to... Keep kick. Like, there's a range on the dollars. It's like plus or minus $1. Nice sideline kick. Pitch invasion on me. Oh. Casimir just lost his support crew. Uh-oh. Yeah, if you want to do the purchases, it's between $4 and $6, between $9 and $12, and between $19 and $23. But nobody do the $20 one yet, because nobody's at the Minoan area yet. Nope. Apothecary that we're getting fouled. I think I apothecary that. Like, we need to lower our team value, so something randomly dying just saves me firing. Yeah, I think we go aggro. That's a big change with the redraft. I think cautious apothecaries might be a thing of the past. All aggro all the time. His other line hits suck here. One dies into worse. Oh, that was the blitz too, so Castlebar's fine. He didn't adjust his plan after the pitch invasion. Well, he kind of did, because this would have been a negative assist. I guess he just would have had to mark this guy. Oh, I missed that he could just put an assist in there somehow. He gets another KO. We lose the block guard. Aggro apothecary too early. Alright, you don't need the perfect 3 removals on your 3 hits, buddy. Pair that with the pitch invasion and yeah, that could have been a better turn 1 for us. Time for your daily lizard game. There's the boot before the ball. Come on, ref. Don't let him get away with that. 3. You got away with that. Cassivar Blitz into here is compromised. I can't restand here. Cassivar Blitz here is friggin' frenzy into fend, I mean. What do we got for chain push here? We can push that away. I was hoping I'd be able to push something into Cassivar. Doesn't look like that's a thing. The guards are all indisposed at the moment. This would also be a frenzy trap. Oh, Cassivar can hit from here. Pushing that one away. Then we're -2, but +1. So yeah, Cassivar can do this. 2 die, 2 die. Two die, 1 die. If he gets the initial POW, we could leave this hit. No, don't get assist for that hit. And Cassivar ends up in a very bad spot if I do that. While all these stuns are getting cleared. Well, we don't have any time bank. Luckily, it won't take long to execute this turn. Just gonna do this one. Punching a line was more likely to get a removal anyway. Didn't get the chain. No, stress turn. Get back here, Sid. Frenzy trapping a little bit. Big sigh for the stress turn and the rough start to this drive. Splitting his team apart might end up going somewhere for me. I guess he blitzes this and remerges, though. Holy Stunnage, yeah. We got pitch invasion and then destroyed on the line of scrimmage hits. Which were very easy to take because of the pitch invasion. They used their blitz on the line of scrimmage, so they only actually got to hit 3, but they got KO, I apothecaried, they got KO, and they got stun. So 2 stuns, a KO, and a dead apothecary. Top Tech, your wife got a Bronze Age Anonymous? That one came through as well. That's in my feed. Surprised they haven't fixed the stress turn bug? That doesn't seem to be on the radar. Not many people actually run out of time as much as I do. It only occurs when you get the stress noise from this clock. That's the one you can pass to your opponent. When the game first launched, there was a stress turn bug for all stress noises. Could just carry forward. And they fixed it, but they missed the time bank version. They fixed the turn timer version. Claws into the Lido. Done. I thought they would use this assist to go after the blood spawn. Stomp it with Cassivar right there. It's a 10. Stun. They're leaving us a few hits. These guys can make it. No, these guys are not helping. They're just helping the ball. Need to punch a few things. Their blood spawn moves without attacking. You hate to see that. You can stand that, get that punch, we can get that punch. Castlebar can have a snack. Ooh, another event. Another anonymous Bronze Age. Both of our anonymouses are up to Bronze Age. If you play efficiently, there's no bug. Well, if you play... Arguably, that's not playing efficiently, though, is it? Efficient is having no time left at the end of the game. Bonus punch gets a KO. Nice. That's how we break our way back into the game, I think. We'll leave that guy stuck there. It's standing these kind of taxes his midfield resources. He escapes from Castlebar. Should not have put Castlebar on that guy. I thought he would run from me. He did not run. See you later. More events! Architect to the Stone Age. Thank you, Architect. Nice. We probably have another hour built up at least from all of these pop-ups. Oh, sideline ball. Oh, that's even in range of this guy still? A little cheeky little 6+ to get back into this? Oh, concussion. Block guy. Tom Tech concussed. You don't get to play game 16. But you'll be back for 17, 18, and 19. And if we do keep you, you might get better. Although we probably won't be keeping a concussion. It'll probably just be a better option. Surprised he didn't take the extra hit here. Oh, he did. Or did he? He's taking the hit on the guard. I'd have beaten up the goat. He likes going for the tankier targets and breaking their armor. They just shoot a 1 die. It's a 2 die on the retry. Die pow. Breaks the armor. Just a stun. The cage dive is tempting. The Castlebar munch is tempting too. What do we have for numbers? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9v10. So like if Castlebar gets this, it's back to 9v9. So we have to go pressure him to actually score. We get anything from you two? Standing that, we just need one more assist for that hit. Yeah, let's go for Casibar attrition. Casibar does smash. Fails to break armor though. That guy where they would want to build their protection. Make the blood spawn. It's actually a frenzy trap for the blood spawn. So even if they want that hit, they have to commit to marking him too. Which makes it a lot harder to blitz here. They could blitz here and pin me on the sideline. That would kind of suck. Looks like they're gonna use the goat on Casibar. Maybe leave the sideline cage. Well, if they stun or remove Casibar, we can switch to we can switch back to actually trying to surf the cage. He used part of the cage instead of this one. He puts a pocket over here. Is this ball going to be safe this way? There might be a dodge hit onto the ball. This guy covers quite a bit of this area too. There's probably some chain pushes for bonus movement to get closer to hitting this guy. We actually do need. This has to block this dodge. Yeah, nowhere near going that way. We could blitz here and mark the ball now. Does claw the claw. Casibar down. Down but not out. Yeah, so what do we have for a chain here? Need a guy there? It's gonna be hard to do. Nope. Their blood spawn feasts on the lino. Miss next game on our tackler. Do that hit. No, even with the frenzy, it's not. Yes, with the frenzy, it works. We push that one to there, it makes the T shape. And then we hit again this way. And push our guy to there. And then we get that hit. And then we're running actually in range to hit him. And knock the ball out of bounds, too. Nope. Probably not worth re-rolling. I think we can go mark the ball. I think I could probably double mark the ball because we can do this hit. And this one down here can blitz to mark the ball. Skulls. Go away, Skulls. I'm glad I didn't reroll the other hit. Good lord. Alright, so that's double go for it. It's first. This first too, even though it's a bit of a trap. We got the POW. Nice. We know it worked because hitting enter and it stopped draining my bank. It gave him a stress turn too, though. I think the stress turn bug might be when you press end turn when there's still things happening. So like you press end turn, it kind of like tries to run the end of turn sequence, but the turn's not actually ended, and then it skips the part of the end of turn sequence that turns the stupid sound off. And then they probably fixed the stress bug before by doing some hard-coded thing just to do with the main stress noise, not the time bank stress noise. There might be two completely separate chunks of code. Oh, they have to score this way. We get 4 turns to respond. They get to score, but they had to score. Ooh, another event. GCNT! Thank you for the install. 4. How many degrees do I have to have at home to wear a hoodie in mid-June? I think it was like 9 degrees when I woke up. We're getting a high of 17. And I don't want to turn the heat on because it's freaking mid-June. All right, 4 turns to score. You want to live here? It's cold. Why would you want to live here? Cold's not good. You guys have a heat wave right now? We'll get our heat wave later. Another event. Oh, the matching Stone Age. Thanks, GC. I don't know what I want to blitz. I don't want to do that deep blitz into there. Just blitz the goat. I don't know. We'll figure it out. My plan to hit the blood spawn would have screwed up this time too. Keep getting that both down. But they're still at 11, eh? Yeah. 3 on the side. They had a 3-player bench. We're at 9. Leave him until we get the pickup. Nothing can come through here now. 3 die into 2 die. I do want to follow up, yes, please. Lots of guard here. Bully his guard, his one and only. No armor breaks, but still a pretty good situation here for me. Well, if I can get the ball. God damn it. No! Now there's no time to score on this one. That was kind of an important pickup. 2 go for it's to score still. It's doable. Oh, did I lose the turn on the kickoff event? I always miss the kickoff event. I don't know why I'm blind to that. I'm probably blind to that because it literally does nothing most of the time. 30 degrees C for you, Side-Eyed Studios. I can't wait for those days. Oh, I heard the cat meowing. Make sure Mrs. Page let her in. 4. Nobody die while I'm going. Nobody die right now. Whoosh. Back. Oh, the big boy moved. Oh, that looks like a frenzy trap. They re-roll the 2 die. I get the stun. That's not great. I failed my pickup. I guess we're heading over this side. We could actually maybe get a handoff to one of these midfield pestigores. Make a break for it. They get so many armor breaks on me. They just keep breaking armor. Beat that one up. This one blitzes that one. That guy can tag that guy. This guy gets the ball and ends up there. Oh yeah, I have one less turn than I thought. We have to do the handoff. This isn't even just to get away from his team. We just literally have to do a handoff now. This jerk's in the way too. What if I hand off to him and go up through here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. Go for it. I need to be all the way on the sideline. It's gonna have to be a handoff here. Guess the blitzer also gets to cover this guy. Hey, armor break for us. We got a KO. My dudes have spent a lot of time stunned, though, that's for sure. Khorne first? No. Let's do what we got to do first. 4 on the pickup. Can't select them. That's a bad sign. It means we failed to catch. The reroll fixed it. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Sweet. Not as much. Just enough time in the time bank here. Yeah, see, I stress turned because I hit it before all these animations were done. If I waited half a second, I don't think we would have stress turned him. I'm not positive on that, though. In fact, I think I've had this theory before and proved it wrong. It's a weird looking gutter runner. Zoom. They can pin me. This guy could 4+4+ surf me. I'll let the stress go, because they're not a stress point in the turn, but it's definitely stress point in the game. What was the TV difference? It was exactly enough for helmet and a bribe. 280, 240? I think helmet's 140. Maybe they got a coach too. No coaches or cheerleaders. Did I miscount? Nope. Nope, he's just going to let me have the no dice touchdown? Oh, he gets the warrior on me this way. All right. Still just a 2-die. So let's go for it, maybe. Oh, that go for it actually makes me do a go for it to be an assist. Maybe one of these can go even tag that guy. You didn't really ask a hard question, Top Tech. You asked there was no context for your question. It was Remy that was here earlier. Remy would know what you're talking about. But I mean, I can answer your question. It's me not finding a game because my team value is too high is literally a me problem. Because if there was anyone else with team value this high, I would play against them. So it's not a me problem. It's whoever happens to be too big problem. Well, they didn't get him tagged, so let's see. That seems worse. Because this fails 1 in 6, and like blitzing fails 1 in 6. So why would I try to make the blitz better? I guess there's an argument for blitzing with him. No, because he doesn't have horns. Yeah, we just go for it here. Any bonus punches I want? Just kidding. Although... no, let's just go for the touchdown. Two plus to score. No rerolls. We get the bonk! We get the first 2! Can we get the second 2+? Careful, egg. Touchdown. Tied her up. Oh, we were so close to getting the touchdown on our own drive, too. But she ends up a draw. And it was only even close to get our touchdown because of a freaking 1 in 81. We were dominating our drive. Till we won in 81. Warm enough today to go to the beach hut for your first fish and chips of the year? Nice. It's unseasonably cold, to be fair. It's been quite a bit warmer here where I'm at. Render, you're up to 77,000 channel points. Nice. The argument to do the 2+ with the lino is less likely to hurt the goat. Yeah, but it actually is worse odds. Because we're replacing a 2+ with the 1 in 36. So it's not like we didn't do the 2+ with the lino and then not have to do a 2+ with the goat. It was do a 2+ to change a 2+ into a 1 in 36. You can still roll skulls with the 2 die. Minus 10? No, it's like minus 15 or something. Or plus 15. It's hoodie weather. My window's wide open. And I'm not turning the goddamn heat on. Yeah, if the double down, if the both down was bad, it would have been way better to do the go for it with the lino. Yeah, you'd Juggernaut anyway. It's minus 10 somewhere. It's probably minus 10 somewhere. He MVP'd the block guy, not bad. $54 to $39 on blocks taken. We did outblock them by quite a bit. But they got more SPP than us. Ooh, woolly levels. We could take horns. We have too many freaking levels, though. I don't need more. I don't need more SPP. Piano level 2, but concussion. Well, at least the Mystex game will bring us to lower team value for a game. I did a lot more rushes than they did. We were pretty desperate to get that touchdown. More dodges, too. Perfect on my dodges. Only failed one rush. Who did better at Fury? Oh, we did way better. They failed 4 Furies. I only tried 6, though. They got to play with their big guy a lot more than me. We lost Caspar on turn 1. Only got him back in the second half. Oh, I thought that was a Mystex game. This one's not a Mystex game. We do have a couple of Mystex games, though. So we should actually be able to get another game. Let's go. You want tackle or claw? You want tackle? I swear, half the time we play against Amazons. I don't think I level Wooly, though. Which, maybe Wooly's actually going to transition to the banking SPP. And we can take a secondary after the redraft. Oh, Mighty Blow there after the redraft does sound pretty spicy. No, Linos are just general. Secondaries on strength and agility. Oh, they're also mutations. So horns was my idea, but I need to keep the team value low. And I'm liking the idea of redrafting Wooly with Mighty Blow in the back pocket. All right, we'll queue up like this. No bench. 1.5 million. We should be able to get a game now. 2 million or 200,000 less team value than last time. Get in the queue. We'll have to wait a little while to grow the search criteria. Oh yeah, the first team to redraft is never going to find a game either. I forgot about that, but it's going to be really hard to find a game post redraft. Son of Gathor. Chaos Minotaur. Elven Union Lino cosmetic. El Salvador up to Bronze Age. Thank you, El Salvador. All right, quick ad break. I got to run to the bathroom. Hopefully we'll get a game in just a number of minutes. Single digit number of minutes. Be back. Oh, Cyanide Studios answered the squirrel question too. They got to go catch some squirrels before they can bring in Acorn. Be back, everyone. Stick around for more Blood Bowl. Skadoosh. Oh, nice. We got a game. Wood elves. We found some wood elves. Dropped back down to 1.5 million. Seems to have helped. How many loners do they got? Because it looked like 2.8, but you have to add the loners. Oh, there's no loners. 1.28. Welcome with the $10 tip. $10 Friday. $5 Friday times 2. Thank you, Falcon. Cheers. I wonder why it stopped reading the text-to-speech for those. I gotta look into that. Alright, what do they got here? Blood step tackle, blood step on the dancers. 2 block linos, no catchers. And a tree. Catcher in a pear tree. 220 to spend. What else with the wizard, eh? Wonder if there's a stream elements. Definitely not that one. Frame? You don't want the frame. Replay? Second frame. No strength 2 catchers to bully, nope. We did pick up tackle on that mighty blow. We have a mighty blow tackle to try to kill the war dancers. There's only 2 dodge on their team. Khorne Heart Ripper. Horcard instead of a wizard. What does a Horcard do? He has a knife. He's gold. 5-0-1, but he's gold. So he started in gold, working his way up. What's this Horcon thing do? Into the shadows. Once per game, you can roll D6 if dude fails a dodge. If the result is 3 or more, Horcon will pass the dodge roll. Oh, you could cage dive on a 3+. Better than that, because he could just pass the 5 or 6+. He can re-roll it as a 3+. I wonder if he can dodge and then into the shadows. It's not a reroll. It seems like you do get to do the dodge and then you get to do it. It's also got multi-block. Stab, stab. $5 tip. Thank you, Punisher. Blood for the blood good. You don't think that guy's on in tabletop? It's possible. All right, Castlebar smash the tree. Keep the mighty blow tackle out of this. You get a mighty blow. You get a mighty blow. Get a guard retry. You get the ball. Kick can hide. Nope. Nobody can hide. We have no bench this game. All right, so let's review. Punch you. Punch you. And we need to step in and turn all these assists off. So Castlebar can eat the tree. Needs 2 assists. He's got it. There's guard all over the place. Seems good. Oh, also I get a block. Harkon's gonna hunt my Linos. What's the core base build for new teams? Yeah, Khorne is overly expensive. You have to skip a lot of things. It's unfortunate, but yeah, you do have to skip a lot. Blitz with something else. If you skip the big guy, the build is pretty good. Comes together pretty easy, I mean. We could actually blitz Horkon here. So I'll be 5, 6, 7, 8 against 7? Yeah, so it's not a frenzy trap. Casimir, you're up. Casimir smash! Push. Again! Second smash. Oh, another push. Ooh. All right, let's go after Horkon. Get another assist in. Lots of sirens out there. I think when the sirens get that bad, it's because on Von Harvey, the traffic's so bad they have to blow the horns and stuff to make them actually move. Oh, Horkon's gone. God damn it. I need the other guard in. Up to one die with this guy now. Stupid tree. Hey, the one die pal. Wooly Wolf takes down the tree. Marking her territory. Oh, the wolf owls. First try. One shot. Oh, it put its pants on. Don't worry, Casimir's going to claw it down. It'll deroot it. Can't wait to do this with Mighty Blow next season. Next redraft, I mean. I wonder what you need for a secondary at level 4. Might be like 20. Might be 18, I have no idea. Interesting. You got a death wish, buddy? what's that? There's no way he's blitzing this guy. Gaming Dad gets to farm the nightmare here. Well, that is a pretty good blitz. Beat up the dirty player, get onto the ball. My tackler ready to get this thing off of the ball. Pretty good sidestep spot, though. We do need to pow with this guy. Free punch. It's not so much free punch, but it's sidestep and versus frenzy. Oh, that one I can hit, though. Get a guard in behind there, or in here. Thank you for breakfast. Free punch. 5, 6, 7, 8. The Casimir has to go before that guy. Do this one first for sure. Guess I could have taken a retry. We do want a little bit of a regroup. All right, we go here. Bail. Reroll gets him. Thank you, tackle. Sophia, the fresh tackle here. We get the ball back over here. So we can protect it. Smooshed. Stunned. Yeah, how hard it is to build this cage. Castlebar, you're up. Castlebar smash! Plays with this food a little. Reroll. Finds the POW. The tree is down. Repeat, the tree is down. Okay, we get that guy to there. Helpful. This guy's going to wander away, so he's not actually going to be helping the cage very much. This guy can replace. Smash. Smash on the first hit. We actually kind of wanted to push. It's actually maybe this is fine. You can get this hit and then get this guy in this way. There's a guard protecting the top squares. There's no guard protecting from that square. There's a reason to go there. And he does have to get through this guy to actually open up the top. Might not happen. I could dodge this instead of one dying with it. Oh, this follow-up actually helps. We get that one tagged too. And a KO. Thank you, Mighty Blow. +1 to the stun. It's fine. I don't think we have to reroll. Casabar cage! He's escorting the ball carrier. Casabar makes a pretty good bodyguard. Oh, I forgot about breakfast. Nice warm bowl for my hands. Oh, too warm. Chilly in here. Hey, Fueling. Good to see ya. Fails to go for it. Snakes to go for it. man is down. Tackle killer can't kill anything, but we got the boots here. We got some boots made for walking. Okay, 5, 6. Caspar needs one more help. This guy needs one help. The fowl could use all the help it can get. 2 assists for the fowl might be as much as I'm prepared to give. That's a good way to get Caspar's help. That guy up too. Ball could end up over helping here. Cage is kind of fine where it is. I have a blitz as well. Got 2 throwers. We don't really need to blitz or care about throwers. But I guess it's a blitz of convenience more than a blitz of necessity. A convenient punch. Pretty good stomp. But that guy can go help there. I'll just leave the ball where it is. Casabar smash! Keeps bringing down the tree. The claws aren't quite connecting yet, though. Bonk. Yeah, this is good here. There's guard everywhere. I could shift one over. No, I guess that makes the leap to there a little better. Stompy, stompy. Boots for the dancers. No, my God, come on, ref, it's a war dancer. You have to foul it. The referee disagrees. Can't believe it. The four W's of fouling. War dancers, witches, wolves, and whatever else. And water runners. Stunned it, at least. Cage diving. Stupid tree keeps getting up. A tree. 4 turns to score. Almost time to get moving here. Yes, don't forget about vampires. Gotta call the ambulance for the vampires. Khorne's finding games more easily now. We have 2 Misnex games from the last one. At 1.5 million, we found a game. So if nobody gets Misnex gamed here, we're probably gonna have to fire a couple things. So we can actually find a match. I think Casabar is something I want to redraft, though. We can't fire Casabar. Definitely blitzing the dancer. We could recage around here so Casabar can have his hit. Maybe these two Linos could be the ones that help Castlebar. Oh, there's a dude down there. I missed that dude. Skulls. Go away, skulls. 3 skulls and a pow. Sounds good to me. Badly hurt. 1 dancer down. 1 more to go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to have my cake and eat it too here. By that I mean a cage and tree punching. Yeah, I guess this works out fine. Leaving this guy in the War Dancer seems reasonable too. There's things happening. Captive! Thank you for installing and making it to Stone Age. Appreciate you giving me a tip with your time. Castlebar push. Castlebar skull! God damn it. Does that get him into the ball? This dancer's... The tree hits here, and then he's in. Let's save the reroll, though. We sure we want to redraft Castlebar? Which team value they got? They're 1.28. They spent their inducements on Harkon. And we took them out with the Blitz on turn 1. God, please. It's got skulls. Oh, me so thorny. The thorny wood elves. He put his pants on again. He can't follow up onto the ball. He loner rerolled the take route. Boo. Skuro up to Bronze Age. Thanks, Skuro. And Dromo to the Stone Age. Thanks, everybody. Up to 21 installs. Nice. You guys are kicking this sponsor's ass. Stomp? You only have 1 more dodge left. Tackle's not that important. Stomp with the blodge. Not the blodge. Stomp with the block. The best skill in the game. You're risking it here. Stunned and caught. Get out of here, cheater. Is that a preconcede foul? He's ejected. The ref gets a removal. He removed one of my guys, too. I almost want that to get missed next game. I mean, I do want that to get missed next game. Timber! The Nelly takes down the tree. Rolls a 10. Ugh. We need a Claws and or Mighty Blow for that. Moving forward at the appropriate time here. Castlebar versus War Dancer? Tackle versus War Dancer. Tackle versus War Dancer. Castlebar's going to supervise the murder, though. He's got sidestep. Frenzy's a double-edged sword there. This one first. Magie's Magie. We put the pushes on the right hit. Done. We got the POW. Wolf smash. Be able to break armor. How tough is it for someone who hasn't played before getting into this game? There is an AI that's pretty bad. So yeah, you can. Actually, this patch, like this week, they just brought out a patch with an update to the single player mode, which people are enjoying a fair bit. You've watched a lot on Twitch, so you do understand the rules a decent amount. That's how I got into it. I watched my brother playing a ton on Twitch. It was still pretty challenging to get into. You'd have to figure everything out. Blitz here. I want to score, though. I don't want to give him a 2-turn drive. But all my support is mispositioned. No. I oversmashed. Oh, who would believe that me, Mr. Page, oversmashed? Inconceivable. Guys of our support. Yeah, there's no stalling. If we counted on getting a POW here, I wonder if I could tuck in like here. No, because we have to be farther forward. No, if I stalled, he'd have 2+2+2 die on the ball. Well, KO does help. This guy would get a 2+1 die though, absolutely unstoppable. Denelli smash! 7. Gaming Dad smash. That Gaming Dad? No, that's wax. Oh, that square is a sidestep square too. I was wondering if I could plug that hole. What if I stalled here? Then it's a go for it to score. We just have to give them a 2-turn drive. That's awful. Lots of KOs too. What was our Khorne mirror score? It ended up at a draw. It ended up as a draw. 1-1 tie. When you're new in Blood Bowl 3 as well, you are protected a little bit by skill-based matchmaking. Like you'll play other newer coaches too. You won't have to play against me for your first game. I am down a player, so my wall is not great. A little over-goated over there. The kick on the inside. Your KO sucked. They got one back because of the keg. 2-2-3-1. They do get another round. Not too far off. We do have kick helping. Iron Man. They get to pick somebody to get an armor for the rest of the match. They pick the War Dancer. Surprise. Claws now work against him. Oh no, they don't. That just brought him up to claw level. Oh yeah, the Eternal League has all kinds of weird rules, so it might not be that great for learning the ladder. It sounds like people are having fun with all the weird rules. Why do they have 3 cheerleaders? They must have taken them with the inducements? No, they have 3 cheerleaders and 2 coaching assistants. Because they want to get +1 armor. They beat me anyway. 6-4. They get the pass. The potatoes engaged. 2-2 to complete a pass. Well, he can't go anywhere near this guy. He went near this guy. Expected him over there. Oh my god, is he in chat? God, I hate when they're in chat. Failed to go for it to fix the being near that guy, though. Alright, what do they got for scoring threats? He stunned himself. That one could score. That one can't. That one would need a chain push. We just gotta kill this guy. Smashy, smashy. Got him. Nice. I have another movement. We could, oh, it's not a 3-die. Wasn't too bad given the Wood Elves a 2-turn, was it? Scoy skulls. Stood. Red dye the tree. Wahaha. We'll go there so they can't blitz my tackle. Nice of me to splash the sponsor at the end of the drive like that. You mean Heroes of History. As we heroically re-rolled those skulls away. Tree smash. Star player wakes up. A couple of the KOs stayed out though. 1144. The keg not proving very effective. Okay, we don't want to get multi-stabbed, even on the strong ones. Multi-stab. It seems reasonable. They can blitz a hole, but down a player, they're always going to be able to do that. They might just run away backwards anyway. Nope, he's battling. Just going to stab my tackler on the wing. Kicker's short to this side. It's undermanned. Gust of wind stayed in bounds. Gust of wind could be scary. That's about almost in range of that ball. Snakes on the tree punch. Is that the snakes you were called for, Byron? Didn't swing with block. Might have been the original plan, but now he wants to go over, help this situation. Stabs my kicker. That multi-stab? I don't think you can blitz and multi-stab. I kind of want to aggro this. Because I kind of want something to die. Yeah, you can't multi block on a blitz. Any surfs? Any surfs? No frenzy over here. Passing a handoff. He's going for a quick touchdown. We're going to be able to hunt the potato again. Hunt the spud. I got 2 tacklers. He's only got 1 lino left. I guess I could have been farther back. If I was farther back, we might be able to get in front of him. Actually get the full surround. Casabar out of the play. Casabar friends? No. Casabar's just gonna eat a pie. He'll blame the next drive. We'll wait him to activate after this guy goes. Well, actually... we probably do need the double go for it, because I can't get that one an assist. Smash this, it's whatchamacallit. Right, double go for it, hit. Get the other one to recover with. Carefuling. Carefuling. Reroll fixes the first one. Reroll fixes the second one. And we get the defender stumbles. Tackle for the win. Pretty glad I picked up tackle on this one instead of claw. Stay here to be connected. Walling. KO, huge. Oh, good scatter too. Actually, nothing up there is really helpful, so we can go down here. Well, I guess the dodge is the same, whichever old way, so tagging him is maybe better. Yeah, tagging him's actually better, because now the dodge in is rough. Not only is there no way to make going forward harder, this actually makes picking the ball up in the first place much harder than just another tackle zone. The top elf can probably come around and blitz me, though. But we've added a couple of goals. 3 2+s for that guy to blitz. I guess you could save one by blitzing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he's got enough movement to go sideways one and still score. But all right, well that worked. I don't know if it helped, but it worked. 29. The final reroll. Lots of rerolls happening here. I stepped on 2 banana peels. He gets greeted by skulls. Well, that's a hell of a gauntlet run. Not getting the POW. Don't think he scored this turn. He's probably just going to punch again, actually. Yep. There's a ball on the ground. My oats are done. I'm ready to smash. Oh, Casabar agrees. Oh, down tree. Okay, what do we got here? Got a pretty dense situation. The kicker on that guy. Whoosh. If I want to use Mighty Blow, we have to follow up. I'm okay just blitzing here. If I don't follow up, I can actually surf. And still pick the ball up. This guy up top can pick the ball up too. I mean, surfing is jiggling the ball, but it's also surfing. Frenzy Scouter. The elf got the ball. Give me that back. Smash. Get so angry, he forgot to surf. Like, it was Wooly again. Oh. Builds it up top. Elves all over the place. Can't leave the ball on the ground against elves. Go forward makes this a hit harder, but it makes this hit easier. Yeah, Casimir gets punched by the tree. Which does need an assist. They can one-die me. Hopefully the recovery sucks. Work on cage dive. He's got the once per game. He fails the stab. He didn't even need his once per game. Get horked on. Hey, I got the ball. Ow. Hey, blood. Burp, 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 burp. Right, we held on to the ball. Potential touchdown for Fun Flame here. Does anyone want to feed touchdowns? Wooly. for that. Yeah, actually, like, we kind of don't want to level anymore. So banking SPP is what we want. I need to save stuff to build a cage with. Recage over here. I don't want to overprotect. Before clearing. Well, maybe we just recage kind of where we're at. I could actually see that working out. Get up to a 3-die with this one. Ball carrier smack. Then again, Horkon can cage dive me again. Never mind. We got him with the ball. Orcon's not cage diving anyone again. Never again. Oh, we still have our blitz this way, too. Cheeky little blitz over here before Casibar's turn. Whoosh. They have Stamford on automatic, but they could flip it. Casibar smash! Magie's Magie. Casibar stuns the tree. It's not getting up this time. We've got time to escape. Quick, everyone, get to the chopper. We gotta get out of here. I'll carry a hit without a reroll, risky. Yeah, you're not wrong. Some distance on the ball here. Yeah, handoff play I think would be too risky. Casibar reached that one? Kind of. Casibar smash! Bonk. Block's pretty good skill. I think we got this game locked up. Good effort from the tree. It's a lot of 2+s though. 4 2+s for the tree blitz. One of them was actually a 4+. Casibar can keep an eye on these three. Keep them honest. Kept the tree from being able to do a blitz. But the Linos can go after the tackle. That's not ideal. It kind of baits the Linos to stand up so I can punch them, though. Casibar wants to stay and play with these elves. Could have been the one that got guts to blitz one of these ones. Six SPP needed there. MVP and a blitz. Oh, he took root and stayed down. I actually could have scored. Like, scoring and not getting these punches is not what I want to be doing. That one with a retry. Also true of this angle. I think the SPP was better though. That was MVP enabling. No SPP for anybody. Casimir eats another pie. He's not even paying attention to the elves. Oh no, they're coming for Casimir! Look out, Casimir! Oh no, he's still eating the pie. He's not going to see it coming. Level that one too. It's a gauntlet run to get there. Casimir's going to smash these elves. Don't worry. Casimir wins this fight every time. 4v1, he'll be fine. They set it up so they're not all next to him on the next turn. What did I do to Casimir? Casimir smash! Alright, so Nelly sets up the Casimir hit with his own smash. Reinforcements arrive. Casimir smash! Both downs for days! Two stuns. No SPP. They're not fighting back anymore, though. They were doing a bunch of 2+s to try to fight back still. Don't forget to score. Smash first, then score. Smash! GG. So many skulls. How can we lose with so many skulls? Every time the opponent rolls a dice, we just throw the skulls off our headgear. Look, Raph, he rolled skulls. Plus 18 with the doubling. Wait, not with doubling. We had a draw. There, the -9 is lost protection, not doubling. I think plus 18, though. We got a game. Wooly with the MVP! We unlock. We've got Mayo. Flaming chains. I didn't look at the stats. Bring me back the stats. The Amazons. We're going to O-punch the elves every time. 49 to 18. Got 6 SPP. 5 on Fun Flam. 14 total. Ooh, Ungor just needs one more. Goldie's banking. Ungor's probably banking too. Dodges? 92% dodges for them. I failed the only dodge I tried. Take root. They're a little bad on take root. JOD, thank you for installing the sponsor game. How about rushes? I did 4 and failed half of them. They did 17 with 5 fails, which is still high. You should only fail like 3. Two of the fails came at the same time, but the War Dancer was blitzing Cage Corner. Way back at the beginning. Two more for Mighty Blow after redraft. Which is 4 games away. And we are unfortunately back up to 1.72. Our team value is higher than it was when it took forever to get a game. We did get a game eventually. We're gonna have to fire a Pestigore. Do we random on Ungor then? We could fire one of the tackles. Wooly's even got a random, holy crap. Wooly's only 80k, the other tackle's 90k. We could fire these 2. It would bring us down 180. Which would be, what, 1.58? 1.58 is probably not getting a game. 1.5 did. But these linos are these 90k linos are just as expensive as the gores, except for the good gores. We could fire one of the good gores, I guess. We could fire this one and the kicker. That would bring us down 200,000. 1.52. We could fire the apothecary. You are actually allowed to fire the apothecary. Considering we kind of want something to die. Apothecary KO is kind of nice, though. Wasn't that relevant that game. But the apothecary will be a lot more relevant in a bashy match. Khorne mirror. The Bloodseekers are freaking expensive, too. Well, let's spin. Bathroom break. Ad break. Throws half our money. And maybe if we don't get a game... Maybe we just play Amazons? I don't know. They're spinning. We'll figure it out after the break. Be back in 3 minutes, and we'll see if we just keep spinning. Maybe we'll find an opponent again. The ladder is maturing. We're back, everyone. Well, we didn't find a game. I'm not surprised. Drop the big guy, problem solved? We can't fire Casibar. He's the soul of the team. It would put us back down to a pretty reasonable team value. We fired Casibar and the... But I want to redraft Casibar. Casibar is going to be so good at the redraft. Casibar is going to be so expensive in the redraft. Why aren't we firing him? Because it's Casibar. And I don't have any claw. You were just kidding? I don't... Oh, okay. I think it's probably reasonable. So I didn't... It's actually probably a good suggestion. Realize you were kidding. Casibar and all rookies on the redraft? Yeah. Well, no, it's not that bad. It's like Casibar, 2 Bloodseekers, 1 Gore. We did check it out. We did a sample team. The value feels like it's something that should only matter for team creation in one of off games. Really weird in the league setting. Yeah. I think the system should just give me a game. Like, my team's not a powerful 1.72. We just have too many level 3s. Cut, cut. Cut. And cut. Cutting these guys, if I'm cutting Gores, cutting these guys saves 40k. The 90. Because we do have to put the Linos back. Maybe we do cut the dirty player, though, if we're going benchless. I don't know if I want to be fouling. It's just like the dirty player is dirt cheap, though. It's 10k. Yeah, it's worth keeping. Even if you're just stopping on War Dancers. Waltzman's been doing some work, too, yeah. We could cut one of the 4 strengths. The 4 strengths are so good. The Gores aren't that much better than Linos. If I cut these 2, we trim 200 thou. Funflam and Ungore. Keep the random Mighty Blow. Yeah, we'll get to keep 4 or 5 players. Yeah, I think I don't even know if we'll get to keep that many. We've got the random sandbox down here with the agility bust we could try to keep. I kind of want to keep them just so we can see the interface for the 3+ check to see if they live. We can also trim rerolls and apothecaries too, especially if we don't have a thingy to fix. If you fire apothecary, it's a 4+ instead of a 3+ to heal. There's 35 minutes left on the clock. Clocks. 9 minutes in the queue. Not even that long. Yeah, I feel like for the Gores just doesn't belong. I think we cut these 2, and then do we reset the kicker? That saves 200, and then we could save another 40 on each of these. Going down to 1.48, we'd probably get a game. No, there's a whole bunch of extra time on heroes. I haven't added that yet, Tom Tech. We're at 14, 12, and 4 for completed events. I think we're higher than that now. Yeah, 21 Stone Ages. There's a bunch of time on the thing. Let's do this fire and get back in the queue, and then I'll do the we'll do the sponsor game maintenance. We got to get out of the queue so I can edit the team. Sorry, Fun Flam. Sorry, Ugor Raider. Oh, I guess we should random first. Grab! Sorry, Ugor Raider. This random Mighty Blow block would have been better than the random Mighty Blow. But we're just... The algorithm is just not giving us a game. I'm fine with like our opponents getting 200,000-300,000 inducements, but yeah, I'm not fine with not getting games. We could try spinning with all of the leveled linos, or we could reset the kicker. We probably do get a game here. Block and kick is good. Especially because I don't like playing for draws. Kick is so good not playing for draws. We'll try spinning at 5.2 for a while. 0.52, I mean. I don't know how to say this. this number. I wish they didn't do friggin' pinball rules. The Great Oak guy is in temporary retirement. So Sandbox got agility busted. Instead of firing it, we could put it in retirement. And then if I want to redraft, there's actually, you roll a d6 and on a 3+, he gets healed. The injury turns into a chronic injury instead of... So it'll turn into a serious injury instead of an agility bust in this case. They all downgrade to a concussion. And then the concussions actually can go away. You get to roll a d6 for every injury on the players you keep. I think you have to be in retirement though to get the healing on this one. On stat busts, but I'm pretty sure these ones will get to heal their concussions. Okay, let's get this updated. Okay, how many events are we at now? 23, 21, and 11. So that is 9 of those. 9 of these. I guess it shouldn't be surprised that they're going up in lockstep. 36. Yeah, we got time on the clock. You guys are killing the sponsor game. And we've got 7 of these. 7 times 6 is 42. $18, 36, and 42. 96 minutes. Nice. Back up over 2 hours. The clock goes up. Yeah, you have to go into retirement the game you're hurt. Yep. You might be faced with the decision of retiring for 19 games or 0 games for the same benefit. And it counts as the position. So it's a pretty big penalty to like retire a war dancer. Retiring a gutter runner's probably fine. You probably don't need 4 gutter runners. Like a human catcher, same thing. There's a lot of you could have 4 positionals that like the Khorne cores. You probably don't actually want all 4. Do we have an alliance for the sponsor game? I did miss what you asked last time, Fun Flame. I haven't installed it yet. So if any of you guys who are playing want to start the alliance when you get to that point in the game, I will happily let one of you be the governor of the 404 alliance. I will play some on stream for sure, but I haven't installed it yet myself. If we wanted to really force Khorne games, I could actually just play the sponsor game while we wait. But I think at 1.5 it won't take too long. It's not like it's an hour wait between each game. If we weren't subatoning, I'd be a lot more tempted to actually do that. But I feel like it's kind of a waste of your guys' money to sit here in the queue for too long. We also talked about maybe watching replays, trying to learn. That's a way to kill time while we're queued. Oh, anything new in the shop? I think the shop was due to roll yesterday. No, it's due to roll today. 1 hour, 17 minutes. Bottom 3 will rotate. This is kind of a weird thing to have in the shop. I think that's a bit of a fail on their point. I'll bet you this sells like the worst. The reason being the Blood Pass has an epic cosmetic or the Bloodthirster. And if you don't have the Blood Pass, you don't have the team yet. So like first week putting up an alternative cosmetic is a bit of a miss. Everyone knows the Battle Pass has a better one already for the Battle Pass. And you're not playing that team yet otherwise. Oh, that's a 30-day one. Never mind. Maybe they thought of that. It's a 30-day one. So free-to-play people could buy that. But why are you buying this if you're free-to-play, though? If you're free-to-play, you should probably be saving for the Blood Pass of your favorite team. Would I consider watching one of your guys' replays? That's an interesting idea, too, yeah. Just watching a good game. It doesn't even have to be your guys' replays. I could put a Discord room for, like, cool game replays. So, like, if Runbad had a great game or whatever, we could go watch the replay. And if you had a crazy game, you could put it in there, too. But I don't think we should be idle this long. Like, we haven't played a game in like 20 minutes. Especially because it's not like this game is Tarkov with long queue times. This game is... The long queue times are because I'm doing something specific. I'm trying to get #1 on the ladder with Khorne here. Ooh, question from Alexis. If you buy Bubble 3 now, will you have access to the teams from the previous seasons? I don't get how the seasons work. Thanks for answering by text. I have no sound. Look at that. You get 12 teams for free. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. One new team comes out each season. You can free, but you have to Bye. There, question answered. And there isn't even a bundle right now. I think it's just 750 warp stones for each team. Which I don't think is the worst business model. Like, I know it sucks not being able to play every team. The biggest thing is it sucks not being able to try every team. Because if I play a game where, like, I don't have all the heroes unlocked, that's fine. There's probably plenty of heroes I can play. But it does suck that you can't try. They could do like League of Legends and rotate the premium teams. One of them's free every week. That would actually be a good business model. Because if they get you to like try Wood Elves on the ladder and you get an amazing run going, now you have to buy Wood Elves to keep playing the team for the rest of the season. I think it's about 750 for the teams. Yeah, you do also get given a bunch of warpstone to buy a few teams, just with the cost of the game. You get like 2,000 or 3,000 as you just level up your account, and you get 50 a week, I think, which is a lot of weeks to unlock a team. BB Jacques, you're free to playing it and you've bought one team. You're on 500 warpstone. Saving up for team number 2. Yep. Dead by Daylight works that way too. It is painfully slow to unlock. Free to play unlock heroes in Dead by Daylight. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do another quick ad break, get the pre-roll immunity back up to an hour, and then we'll spin the Amazons. Even trimming team value, we waited 10 minutes. Yes, you have to buy the game too. Though the game is cheaper than Bubble 2 was. And if you're an active player, you get all the teams for free. So, the business model's not bad. Mm-hmm. You can also play a bunch of teams in the challenge, including the new team. All right, beer back. I'm gonna go stretch. Say hi to Mrs. Page. Back in 3 minutes, and then we'll spin the Amazons if we don't get a game. BRB, everybody. Or hey, we got a game right away. I'll be right back. Ooh, we found Dark Elves. I'm glad I didn't fire any tackles. 1.3? 1.33. 1.33. All right, let's see what they get. 190. We are giving away a lot of wizards. 4 blodge, a dodge, and a block. They also have a tackle, sure hand, sidestep, plus move. So they're all in on leveling Umbra here. I'll take my sweater off. Warm it up a little bit. Having a long think. You're win streaking with Black Orcs? Nice, Duke. You got a random tackle goblet. Nice. Good for cage diving, 2 strength ball carriers. Helmet again. Played against a few chainsaws today. Looks like it's very sunny. Or maybe sweltering heat. Oh, it's sweltering heat. It's sweltering heat. Excuse me. We have no bench anymore. We do have a game. Blitz here. Stay away from helmet with the good player. Fired 2 gores. Try to get Waltzman SPP. Sneaky get after the redraft. Let's get all the way up to like 14. If I make him my dedicated ball carrier, it might work. Actually, Wooly needs a touchdown. Run the ball at Woolly Wool. We don't want to over level Wooly though. We don't want to have to level before the redraft. Yep. Whoosh. We might surf this guy. Oh, not surfed. Armor broken though. Stunned. Oh. Double stun. Triple stun? Dang it. Gasabar quad stun! Hey! Gasabar breaks the curse. Redraft? What's that? New this season. Every 20 games, you have to fire most of your team. Hooray! What fun. No, seriously, though, it changes the game a lot. It'll make it more like tabletop Blood Bowl. Hopefully it changes the game a lot for the better. I'm still having fun with it now. I haven't had to redraft yet. Starting to sound like a tabletop player. I don't want to be negative about it. Like, once I get to the redraft, I'll actually be able to find games. Except I won't, because they made it so you can't play any teams that haven't redrafted yet. So it's all pre-redraft against pre-redraft. Like, games 1 through 20 are in a group. Firm line, everybody else. 100% armor break? That's sick. That was all stuns. They don't even want to stand their players up. Yeah, it does make a big power gap. There's a firm line keeping a 19-game team from playing a 21-game team, but that is not true between 39 and 40, or 39 and 41. The gap is there. Oh, we get to surf this guy if he doesn't dodge away. You gonna dodge away? Huh? He dodged away. No, we get to surf this guy if he doesn't. Oh, he'll go for it. He did go for it. The Khorne will get a game. People will play post-redraft. They might not get a game today. Post-redraft. There'll be more people with me at my pace post-redraft than there were at 1.7 million. Because you literally had to be playing Khorne. And, like, actually leveling it up well. We had very few concessions against this team. Yeah, I agree, Chris. Why can't, like, when I redraft this team and play my 21st game, why can't you just matchmake by team value? I had to fire a whole bunch of my team. I guess the difference is, like, I have... You could redraft, like, a level 6 ball carrier. But that's, like, most of your team value if you do that. So an actual 10-game team wouldn't be able to have a level 6 ball carrier. Go after the tackler, but I mean, I don't care about the tackler. Do a go for it to kill the chainsaw. I'm thinking to go for it to kill the chainsaw is the play. cage around Castlebar. We could put the ball ahead of Castlebar if we double mark. So 1, 2, 3, 4, one behind. We might be able to step on the witch if we knock her down there. Yeah, we don't need to go forward that fast. I kind of do want to double mark though. We can have our cake and eat it too here. 30 players still available. Cage bar! Smashy, smashy. Carefuling. Before it's good. Eat the greed. I challenge you to a duel. The chainsaw duel, good lord. I mean, we have to. There's no push there to click. Let's freaking go. Oh, we have Juggernaut. Oh. We don't have to. Do we duel? Help, chat. We've got the same armor. 6+ to beat both of our armors. You duel? Yeah, the chainsaw's better than me. I'd trade this guy for the chainsaw. Blood for the blood god! Oh, I got KO'd. No, he's helmeting? They did break my armor though. That's enough already. Unless his chainsaw is deactivated by being on the ground. He re-rolled it. Got up to an 8. 8 wasn't enough without the chainsaw. So the chainsaw is active. He got me. No, just a stun. Foul it next turn. I'll put that here. No, he doesn't quite have enough elves for this. Not with these ones standing and instead of going over there. Jump up, I guess. Jump up works again, allegedly. See if we see our first jump up in Season 9. We do! Jump up 6th. Why'd I do it? You all said not to? Uh-huh. You've played 5 Blackrock teams in a row in Arena. they seem over tiered, way too strong in their tier. Ba, 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 ba. You ran into a team that put Frenzy on their Khorne cores? Seems reasonable to me. Standing, this guy does get served, unfortunately. We claw, or if we tackle that one, we can get a couple assist squares for the foul. The foul gets +3 anyway, so yeah, I think that's the play. Or we could Kassabar this one. That only gets me 1 assist square. Ooh, Kassabar can surf this. Kassabar surf? I think I like Kassabar surf. Maybe he'll accidentally smash it along the way. Finesse from Kassabar. Nope, he smashed it. He rolled a pal. I could have kept going for the surf, but I went for the smash. No Bergert. Foul is ready. 1 and 9 did not spoil it. Ooh, pow from Chris Ruda, nice. Stompy, stompy. +5 through the armor. KO'd and not caught. It only gave me +2. It was enough. It might have done the chainsaw if we needed it. Let's leave that one down. Surf a bar! Seven, 8, 9. Yeah, we just naturally broke his armor. Have to get this guy back up next turn. Now that the witch is gone. Even if that stays, I can just stand. Chain push. Pushes the ball back a square. Right. Ooh, look who's really close to my tackler. What's the best anti-dodge skill? Tail, tentacles, or shadowing? Shadowing is a secondary. You can take diving tackle for the same price as shadowing. Rock on Johnny, you like tentacles? Pows? Pows are the best anti-dodge skill. We could still go here. Here. We just need that hit instead. Push to there, push to there. The frenzies don't quite line up right. Push to there, push to there, push to there, push to there. No, this push goes to there and then there. There's no way to, like, waste a movement.
Good news, everyone.
We could surf with the Blitz, certainly. That might be worth it. Great getting another surf here. Hey, Beowulf. Oh, straight to the bow. Okay. Guess we'll blitz the witch. Smash. Do I stay here or do I dodge back out? It's kind of important. He's pretty easy to beat up if I leave him here. Doesn't even make it hard to beat up. Run away! It's done? Okay, so we can go here. Caspar can go up a square. Harass the elves. Yeah, it depends what's running away from you, which skill's better. How strong it is and how agile it is. Tentacles is better against gutter runners than it is against witch elves. Tail's the same against both. Tails just directly kills them, where tentacles makes you have to punch them. Lets you punch them. That's why the beast is good against elves. The croc score is pretty good against elves too. Thanks to Skrull for the gift. Skrull went to town with the gift subs earlier. So many gift subs. Ooh, a 1 over here. Nice. Ooh, a reroll spent. Nice. Would they blitz this one? The Waltzman. They blitz the dirty player. It was just a push. They didn't mark the ball. Still got portraits to score. Lots of time. You'll check in after lunch. Good luck. Thanks, Soul. I'm telling you, Caspar needs a fancy tail. He'll dodge out of the gauntlet. He snaked it. Splits this one. Go a little farther forward. We could tackle that one. Slightly risking getting surfed. Farther over I go here. The witch is unstunned. Is there a blitz that lets me foul the witch? There it is. We could blitz this guy. Or we could blitz this guy. What if we blitz this guy? Put that guy in the way. Go for Castlebar, 3 die. Just get slightly farther forward. We got lots of time. Smash it our way forward. Nice. Big smash. 6-6. Castlebar smash. He KOs that elf. Just grab some territory with that guy. The width here is to make it hard to surf with the witch, but makes it easier to cage dive. I'm just attacking my kicker. And to stay in front of us. They got 3 turns, though. They have to both be in front and keep me from just going back to the middle. Whoosh. Where's your frenzy? Oh, wait, they do kind of have frenzy. It's teamwork frenzy. Why don't you just put that guy over here, cover the sideline? You just put that level 5 guy right there. But I can't get by. Where's my other goat? Oh, there he is. Yeah, they built their screen weird, didn't they, Crisp? They left me access up the sideline. I didn't end up using it, but... Yeah, you need to defend it with... You need like an elf here and an elf here to not get surfed. Or your sidestepper. He had a sidestepper. That could have been at the front of the chevrons. But he doesn't want me killing the sidestepper too, I think. That's part of it. It'd be really, really silly for me to actually hit him from here. That guy goes there, yeah. Well, I do have access to that. The sidestep makes me get surfed. Just go back midfield, probably. Dodge maybe changes that. I guess we could just blitz this guy wherever he ends up. He stomps. Stomping linos. KO'd and not caught. Do I keep my kicker? With an aggro? I don't think I do. We'll get him back naturally. We can go back to the middle without really needing the blitz to do it. Shifting over here. Not enough elves to really be in our way. We could come back and blitz that one. Careful tackle, though. If I injured that one, he'd apothecary for sure. If I injured this one, he might not apothecary it. We just like armor bust there. Or we could not use tackle, we just like Castlebar smash. Cage here. Castle bar, crunch. This block one. You're in the way. That should be fine. 30 player will slip in after. Even if the turn ended here, 30 player's still caging. Smash! Smash. Part of me wanted to stomp. It was only one assist, and it would have left my cage open. There's still a part of me that wanted to do it. On the ball, but we got easy clearance. Just need to use a guard up. They base all mans here. I don't even know if that would put enough pressure on me to make me really care. We just don't strike them so much. We have Frenzy though, so if they make all of the blood seekers seek blood, they might end up spreading out and not forming a cage. If you give the Khorne what they want, you can defeat them. You might actually possibly have a hard time scoring. 6 elves in front of me still. I do get to blitz the witch though, and then maybe get covered on this side. Or at least those ones maybe can't be part of a proper screen. Do not Juggernaut. I guess not much speed. I could do 2 go for it, maybe. We also have to cage. From one assist to the other. Caging like there. All there, I guess. Oh, That's not really invalidating those two, though, is it? But don't worry about cutting them off when I go here. But don't worry about cutting them off. I don't know if I get forward. If I go too far over, nobody's there to support. Maybe that's good enough. That might be good enough. I don't have enough players here. Oops. I still need a second one on that corner and a second one on that corner. And I trust that this never happens. Nobody sneaks in here. I think so. I'd also trust they just don't get through that guy, but I don't trust that. We're in range, but just barely. They do need a pretty damn wide out screen. I think I might have been overly worried. Weekend! TGIF, Ritter. TGIF. Friday the 13th today, too. You heard elves make a funny noise when their bones snap? Just keep their skulls intact, you're good. Yes, don't smash the skull. Khorne wants the skull and the blood. Elves to the left be. Elves to the right. Here I am blitzing the midfield with you. But they had a plan, but they rolled some snake eyes. Got 2 rerolls. Be rude not to blitz. Smashy smashy. Nice dodge. Boom! Blockless or Casabar? Blockless or rerollless? I'll go blockless. Casabar, supervise! I don't think I want that blockless one. Ow! Willie gets the touchdown. Boop, 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 boop. Casabar smash! Everything from the neck down. Don't smash the skull. Middle manager bar. All right. Helmet ejected. My 2 KOs failed. Their 3 succeeded. 0 for 5 on the KO rolls. One heat on both sides. My tackler gets heated. Their witch got heated. We don't want to score at Wooly again. We're on the dirty player. Can't be fouling down this many players. Ugh. Oh, we're on defense here. Thought it was on offense. Oh, we're on turn 8 here. Oops. That's good. We'll get our tackler back for the actual turn. Let's leave the guards all up there. I don't want to put the tackle linos up. I guess I could put the dirty player lino up, but yeah, I guess we put the leave the guards up. It makes the one turn a little harder. They do have a plus move sidestep. Their frenzy's gone though. That means we get another set of care rolls. Good. Lots of good things happened when I realized it was still turn 8. Castlebar can smash whatever he wants. We have glue and duct tape. Khorne will never notice. Put the skull back together. Wonder why I didn't take the wizard? Maybe he saw like my one good player, my one good tackle, Mighty Blow, and thought I could chainsaw that. I've played against a lot of chainsaws today. 2 chainsaws and a stab, actually. I just had a thought. If we were talking earlier about how I couldn't get a game with this team when it was at 1.7 million. And the dev was here. We were talking a little bit about it. And I just thought of a solution. Where, what if there was just like a firm cap that went up like every day when a new season comes out? El Salvador got 3 treasure hunt battles done. Nice. That's 14 minutes. I don't even know if anyone got any research just done yet. So this is the first time we've done a game that goes like in random order. Oh, what just happened there? I think a go for it failed, but he immediately got up. I got a KO back. On a 2 heat turn this time around. I got my kicker back. Ooh, good time to get the kicker back. Can't really defend the width of the field here. I guess we'll just try to defend the middle. So yeah, like day 1, it could just be like you're only allowed to play up to like 1.1 million. And then day 2, you're only allowed to get to 1.2. Day 3, you can only get to 1.3. You just have to make a new team if you go past it. That would be a little bit more like structured way to keep no-life streamers from getting way ahead of everybody else. Because when we were talking about solutions for my 1.7 million team not being able to find any games, a lot of people seem to be on the side of you shouldn't exist. It's not a problem that you can't find a game. So my suggestion at the time was, well, okay, then put like have a pop-up window that says there's no possible person for you to play in the entire league, let alone logged in. So you don't bother waiting half an hour to try to find a match. But it might be better if you just had a hard cap if you really wanted to enforce slow growth. Feels kind of weird for a game to be like, don't no life my game. But if you could do that. We'd end up making 5 teams. Or playing arena or something. I like getting way ahead of people, though. A short kick here. There's so many elves over there. It's a very short kick. Swelter heat changes to rain. Cool off, everybody. They lost a blodge. I lost a tackle and a guard warrior. I lost a lineup, but a blodge. Can't seem to use projectile vomit right now. You can't use it in a blitz, I think, or you can. That got changed. I don't know which way it's supposed to work, but it got fixed. Special actions during blitzes. But also, if you're going to say that you think me finding a game through a TV up is worse than not finding one, like, why does Morgenthorg exist then? Like, the game seems designed to kind of handle dispatch team values. And inducements are way better in Blood Bowl 3 than they were in Blood Bowl 2. Star players in particular. The Wizard got nerfed. Yeah, good point, Chris. Yeah, a new player joining a league with a 1 million team gets a star player to make up for people who redrafted to 1.3 million. Like, you get to play with Griff until you level your team up. Number of games played, I don't think was holding me back. I don't think I had the most games played because I've done half my games on Amazons too. It's just Khorne with buying all the positionals and a 2-player bench and 3 rerolls was the part holding me making me different than everybody else. All right, we can blitz this guy and get in front and elf screen him. You can't score though. So we could just base and kill the witch. Regroup a little bit. Kind of like Operation Base and Kill the Witch. I also like Operation Casabar Eats. I think Mighty Blow against Witch is better than Claw against Lino, though. I think that is actually more likely removal, and a better removal, too, I think. Go for that one. Something just happened. What happened? Another Eddie with the 10-month resub. Thanks, Eddie. Yeah, you're good right there, Caspar. Goal is to just drive him back midfield here. Midfield with a handoff wouldn't be cool. Go up handoff. And the ball ends up over there. He's probably just going to push up here. Smashy, smashy. No follow up because she's jump up. We broke armor too. Yeah, pretty thick here. I don't think they're getting through. I'm going to go all the way back to here and be safe. I'd rather they push forward. She doesn't have jump up this turn. Operation Lunchtime is a go. Enjoy the lunch. How many games are we at now? We're 8, 6, and 2. So 16 in the bank. This is game 17. And like they're at game 12. We got 5 more games than them. One of my early games this season was like my Amazon's game 4 was against somebody's like game 14. No, it was 7. My games, I had 7 games, they had 14 games. The matchmaker doesn't seem to care about games played that much. Ooh. Reroll fixed it. We're blitzing here. That's a fair amount of elves in my way here. Not going to be trivial to drive him into the end zone. Get a tackle hit if I want that. Doesn't have Mighty Blow though, so this guy's better. Unless he gets tagged by Linos. Tagged by Linos! 2+2+2+2+. One die of the ball. This guy blitzes here. This guy punches here. We can get a warrior on the ball. Never mind. We blitz this one. And we can get a crowd back and touching. Well-behaved Cassibar. Frenzy trap here, though. Mashy smashy.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
Might surf me. I'm hoping he can't stall if he does. Mashy smashy. Philby with the install. Thanks for checking out the sponsor game, Philby. Appreciate you giving me a tip with your time. They could knock that down. They could surf here. I did put this guy in a spot to block that from easily happening. If they go here and punch there, they could build a backdrop. No, they need a backdrop there for her to surf. How many games played? 16 for us. 12 for them. Natalius, you were one of the last night ones. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. A shift stall. All right. How many dodges do they need to make that safe? Base with that one. Interesting. There's one dodge, popping dodge. Beat up my tackle. At the Bronze Age? Philby's matching Bronze Age. Thanks, Philby. What if we did a stream title just simply Hero of Khorne? Linking the game with the season. Is that too simple, or is it? Might be the right amount of simple. Right on the nose. Guessing we're getting blitzed here. Blitzed yet. This guy is still just hitting him. they're ignoring with the Waltzman. Chosen of Khorne. Yeah, but it doesn't go with Heroes of History. The Skull Throne Hero? It's a good one. We also need a just Khorne one for the season title. Just for being part of the subathon. Well, I don't know how many dodges he needed to make it safe, but he got literally all of them. I can cut a quarter and hit him. 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus. We could murderize the witch in a few different ways. Don't even need the blitz. We could just do that hit. We need to actually make him score at some point here. I think I do like that hit there. And then I don't know, I guess blitz there? Ugh. This isn't pressuring him at all. I guess if we kill things, that's a form of pressure. Smash. Okay. Okay. Yes. Smash some more. I'll open the door so these two can get in here. I don't know if they're feeling that pressured, but progress. Oh, Casper eats a pie. Casper pie! Pie. Oh. Interesting. He's getting his exercise in. Gotta get those 10,000 steps. All right, while he's building a web, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Nobody die while I'm gone. a quick turn from them. We've managed to completely get on the other side of us here. We did KO the witch, though. It was nice, but yeah, I'm starting to lose hope. He's fighting hard for this draw. That's the worst part. Ruining both of our win streaks. Cassibar Blitz here actually gets the strength back into the situation. Going after his last blodge is also kind of tempting. Could also just go for a big stomp. Can't afford a 3-die. We gotta be basing with the rest of the team. Casa base. Get cheeky here. This is pretty aggressive and surfable. Stomp. Broke the armor all on her own. Waltzman waltzes, doesn't get caught. The sneaky no assist fell. Four turns to score if he doesn't feel comfortable stalling here. He could just go in the corner. And he's safe with a single dodge. Or blitz. Stunned. Doesn't look like any surf is going to happen. We're Khorne, so this tight cage is going to result in some surfs. This tight stall. I guess if he gets all of his dodges, maybe not. Maybe the outer crew can protect the inner crew. We could consider cage diving too, but I think I'm pretty happy with a 3-turn drive, so not so much a 2-turn drive. Maybe we cage dive like on turn 14 and 15. But not turn 13. He did stop the surfs. Put a stun on the kicker for what that's worth. Dodging through tackle here. It's the 3, but doesn't get the 1. Or does get the 1, doesn't get the 2+. Is there a funny way to chain surf? There is. If we hit this guy into a T, we can push to there. And I need a guy here, and then we have that box to finish surfing the blodge. What about here? I feel like there's a way to maybe chain Cassibar down. Opening the door with Cassibar doesn't particularly look like it helps directly, though. push that guy. There. No, there's no way to chain Castlebar. Works. Start swinging. We've spent a fair bit of time. Probably just gonna blitz this guy. Ooh, seriously hurt. SPP on top tech. One more for a level. Need that guy marked so this isn't a frenzy trap. I don't want Casper on the sideline. Well, now we can just get to red die serve.
I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve.
3 rerolls. What am I going to do with these? Beat him to Castlebar, apparently. Well, this might save you from getting served, at least. It did not. No pressure at all. We'll have to cage dive now. I guess, like, maybe big guy on the ball. No, big guy on the ball. Big guy on the ball makes them score. Yeah, that was a bad turn to roll a 1. Freaking big guys. They're so good at losing your games. Uniquely good at making you lose a game. Just roll a 1 and not be able to re-roll it. What's up, Sal? Silly Castlebar 1s are for elves. Gotta go big guys too risky, then it shouldn't be on your team. If you're not taking that blitz, it just should not be on your team. Oh, not served. Interesting. If I push this guy to there, then I could get a push and a pow, and my guard is in here. Bonk. There's also a chain push here. Opportunity for a chain push here. I don't think there's any way to be cheeky with pushing here, though. Is there a way to build, like, hit that guy to there with a push? Have a box here? And then we can push that guy away? I don't think there'd be a way in, though, because the box there is in my way. See anything cheeky and fun? If I could get this T hit here. No. We are also kind of out of time. Ew. Thank you, Mrs. Page. Lunchtime. Oh, maybe he'll fail the 2+. We do get 2 turns. That's not nothing. This is what we should have had last turn. Caspar swooshed in. Not quite this mushy, though. He would have been as well supported. He got the dodge. I didn't see a way to chain a hit onto the ball. I could have pushed the ball, but the ball had sidestepped, so it wouldn't have forced the score. If I took the push there, I wonder if I could have gotten a tackle zone into all the end zones, though. What did he roll on his dodge? 6. I got a KO back. They got both their KOs back. Not full power for this 2-turn, but more importantly, like them having 11 is better for blocking the 2-turn. How does one play Dark Elves? You could watch our opponent. They played it pretty well there. Tough to get many scoring threats set up here. We're looking at this blitz. And we can sneak a couple up. Side. And sneak a couple over on this side. Yeah, we'll have a few scoring threats. Might be alright. A raid! Mon Gloom! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you picking me as your raid target. Doritos for the Dorito Raiders. Uh-oh. The guy left soloing an elf caught the ball. I have to use the blitz here now. We're just gonna have... And this guy got move busted? Greasy cleats? Just hand off to Casabar. They'll find a way. It's like that one big high school kid. Or even junior high kid in junior high football. Just nobody can tackle him. I'm thinking about it. I don't have any time. Done thinking about it. I have a scoring thread. Hooray! Might not have time to get the handoff to the tackler here. I lamented my situation for too long, instead of accepting it and doing what had to be done. Failed that enough. GG. I've got 2 scoring threats. At least it's a draw. Heading up Costco. Thank you. See you later. Stress clock. At least didn't run out of time. It's still a draw, at least. I knew the two-turn was going to suck. I didn't know it was going to suck this bad. Bronze Age for J Hoodie. Thanks, J Hoodie. The clock goes up. Or at least it will when I do them all in a chunk. That registered fast? Yeah. This one seems pretty responsive. They failed to pick it up. So the only touchdown is this guy doing that. Got frenzy at least. Pass to one of these two and handoff. We can sidestep. I'd rather have the one die, I think. Stumble worked. This one can make it too. That's better. Freaking rating too, though. Plus. Greasy Cleats had to go for it to get the 5+. That's a 5%er. That's 25%, and we still have to do the 4 plus. 4 plus. This guy has to actually get in there for that. Whatchamacallit anyway. For the assist. Rota time. We have a plan. Pass is good. The catch isn't. 5 plus catch. A 2 and a 3. Draw. Draw it is. The Dark Elves successfully destroy both of our win streaks. Gotta spread the word that the win streaks are powerful. Stop playing for draws. Hey, he's an elite. How goes the Blood Bowling? Pretty good. We're actually getting Khorne games. We fired a couple players. Ooh, Tomtek can level. I don't know if we should level, though. Boarding for the redraft is tempting. We blocked him 41 to 20, but it was elves. 3 on the wolf. 6 on the Tomtek. How was their dodging? 78%. Rushes? The rushes were bad. Casimir was pretty furious. 5 failures. You didn't get to blitz that often, though. What would I put there? Guard? Guard might be pretty good for a couple games. Guard might be pretty good. I think we're kind of close to the budget of redraft anyway. We can't just make all 11 of our players good for redrafting. 17 games played. 3 more before the redraft. Back in the queue. Taking that level did make my EV go up. We got burned for not having a bench there, too. Friggin' sweltering heat game. We didn't have our bench anymore. Dwarf thing. That's a decent dwarf thing. Ooh, we get lots of skulls for the Khorne gore, or for the blood spawn. On the next one. Let's see what we got for sponsor time. There 3 or 4 events came through there, including our first couple of the bigger ones. Our first win 3 treasure hunt battles. Which is a big 14 minutes. Okay, we're at 25. So that's what we did last time. These are the minutes. So we got 2 more of these. 23. 2 more of those. 12. We got 1 of those, and we got 1 of these. Nope. So that is 4 and 8, 6, 14. That's 20, 32. This is over an hour. enough time for the next game. The clock goes up. Bam. We go. Hour and 4 minutes. See how active the ladder is. I have a feeling we should get games quicker now than we have been earlier in the stream. I think we're approaching peak. 12 pages worth of games. I think the Europeans are all getting off work now. Get on Blood Bowl, you Europeans. It's the weekend. Oh, Toxic's back. Adding a bunch of fake team value here. Games Other Trash is back. Morgan Thorg Underworld. Captive in the Bronze Age. Thank you, Captive. Tom Tech asks about his Bronze Age. Check Tom Tech. Doesn't like scrolling. Refresh. Acknowledge. Big Bad Bob with an install. That didn't even come up here yet, I don't think. Oh, it says 20 minutes ago, though. Maybe it's a little bit behind. Looking for Tom Tech. Where's the light? It's Tom Tech. I don't see you on there right now, Tom Tech. There you are. Your Stone Age 16 hours ago. So your new one did not come through. Oh, it's just a minute or two ago? It's probably just in a backlog. I'm sure it'll clear soon. So the Bronze Age will trigger when you unlock the first stage of the Bronze Age research tree. That's what it says. I haven't played the game yet. That might mean something more to you than me. You did do that? It should pop up soon then. We know your connection counted. Oh, failed pickup from the Widows. Oh, for a minute I thought I was playing. I got really excited. Ooh, skulls. They only have one reroll. Their leader is their only reroll. That is super low team value. Mr. Page just kicks at the player and takes over the match. Only I had that button. Should you start a run? I would say you should start a run. You're enjoying it? You just hope you can keep enjoying it free to play? A lot of these games you can maintain for sure. A ton of people play mobile games that have pay to win elements as free to play, just as like a hard mode. Oh, you hit a point in a Star Wars mobile game where, as a free-to-play player, you couldn't actually progress anymore. That sucks. You just get trounced on by other people. Let's find something high team value to spectate. There's a halfling with plus 600,000. I get drawn to the pluses. We saw this guy earlier. Plus 350 on... I don't know what that team is. Norse? Let's find out. I think it's probably Lino Norse with Griff. It's halflings? Well, that shield is halflings. They must have a chef. Too bad we didn't spin into the halflings? Yeah. What did they get for inducements? They didn't take the chef. Oh, they have Griff, though. They did take the Griff. All right, I'm going to go fill my drink up, and I'll be right back. We'll do a quick ad break while the halflings are playing and our corner spinning. Be right back, everyone. Hey, the clock goes up. Thank you for making it prime time, Slugger. Be right back. Maybe we go back to the Amazons, eh? Yeah. Maybe. Sometimes Top Tech, you have to in the Empire Builder games, when you go deep, you actually need to share your account with somebody. Big alliances will end up getting babysitters. So if you get attacked overnight, you can take action. All right, let's throw the Amazons in the queue too. Leave those halflings to their fun. You played some stab dark elves, Vienna? Nice. Good luck finding some Amazons to stab. 15 minutes in the queue. Womp womp. 17 games played might be holding us back now too. The Amazon's going. Burr, burr, burr. Lots of draws with the Khorne. It's weird because like I don't play for the draw, but my opponents do. And sometimes I go for the win and just end up saving the draw. We'll get the game. 16-minute Deep's Khorne or 1 minute Deep's Amazon. How's the ladder looking? There was a dwarf at the top at 18 something. It's going to be a first to break through. That dwarf is still number 1. Well, Odd Dwarf is number 1 anyways. It's 6-0-0. Is it time to make a dwarf team? Dwarves do seem like they're going to be silly strong in the redraft. He's not developed that well. Only 6 games, I guess. 4 levels in 6 games. Wonder if his runner died. Have you played 6 games? 2. his runner died. That's where all the other levels were. Or it's a bunch of freaking concedes. That guy played it out. That guy conceded. That guy played it out. Only one concede? Who concedes? The latest one, too. Concession to win streak up in a diamond. Lots of blocks done before the concede. The other team had a touchdown and they conceded. The orc had a touchdown. All right. Let's investigate. Why did the orcs concede after scoring? The number one team on the ladder. They were playing against dwarves. That's a pretty good reason to concede. They got a touchdown first. Like a quick snap. Clicking on one, skip to the quick snap. Full screen mode. Agropothecary on a line dwarf. Skip ahead a little. Where's the ball? Interesting. Guessing the orc dodge is free here. Oh, there's some blitzing action there. He got loose. Dwarves are regrouped a little bit, but looks like they're getting dominated by orcs. Which is the way it tends to go. Where'd that guard guy come from? This guy somehow got up there. Oh, Troll Slayer hit and then blitz through that, probably. Stall in the corner. So he scored there. Watch the touchdown, because I'm pretty sure the Orcs scored, but why did they concede? Could be a disconnect, that does happen. They're swinging at each other, so it doesn't look like collusion or anything. Where's the touchdown? Oh, did the dwarves... Maybe the dwarves pulled off... If the dwarves actually got their touchdown... They were given 3 turns to respond here. Maybe conceded right after the dwarves scored. Ball ended up down there? What the hell? He conceded at a tied halftime. Opponent trying to reconnect. I wanted to rewind. Watch that craziness. Looks like an Alt F4 because the dwarves tied it up. People concede at the drop of a freaking hat. That's how you get to the top of the ladder. That's like, how do you not play the rest of that game out? You get the draw there and you ruin the guy's win streak. He's not at the top of the ladder anymore. What is this queue time? 6 minutes. I've been in the queue for longer than 6 minutes, haven't I? Did my queue get paused while we were spectating? Hope not. Let's see, 7 minutes, 10 seconds. Let's get back into a game. Oh, we found a game! We found a game. We found a game the second I stopped spectating. You used to be fine to spectate. Alright, we found a game. Amazons against Dark Elves. Eerie silence, no music, flyby. You've been waiting all morning to play with your team that you've redrafted, but you can't find any games. The devs were in my chat earlier and said they did anticipate people who redrafted to end up having to wait forever. Because you're like blockaded from playing anybody who hasn't redrafted yet. So you have to wait until other people have redrafted. It's not a matter of waiting long enough where it'll let you play somebody on their game 10 or whatever about the same team value. I think you're just completely forbidden from playing against, like, my team. I'm at 1.23. You're probably pretty close to 1.23. But I'm protected from you. A Mighty Blow Blitzer, no tackle. No stabs. 2 dump-offs. Lunge Step Runner. Wrestled Witch Elf. Bunch of block. Those are all blitzers, they're level 1s. I like the Mighty Blow. Oh, I get 120k, okay. Do we want Bugman? Do we want the bias draft? They have Sneaky Get Dirty player. I have a bench I can foul with. Sneaky Get Dirty player's pretty friggin' good. Is there a star I can get for 120? No. I'll take the bias draft if you Sneaky Get Dirty player. Those guys could be a menace. And I don't really have the ability to kill very well. I swoosh and occupy time. I don't have any Mighty Blow. Finding lots of Dark Elf opponents. Dark Elves might be really strong in the redraft ladder as well. Or rookies on the bench. Bring the snake in. Against elves, I do think we probably want the ball on the Blodge Step. Or on the strong one, actually. Up the cage dives. No, the extra movement's good too. Big Bad Bob! Up to Stone Age. Thanks, Bob. Wait, that's showing up on my screen there, but it's over here. Oh, I shook it. It's over here from 41 minutes ago. There's some issues with the activity feed, I think. Jiggling it. Made everything pop back up good. Yeah, we'll run the ball on the Blodge Step. That feels important. We get to punch some elves. Blitzing a blitzer. Guess I'll head back towards there. Oh, they got a solid defense. I went too far back. She's not going to be able to come up and help the line of scrimmage. I don't think the elves can overwhelm me. Oh, they only got 4 anyway. They're just getting some movement out of it. Oh, free punches. Thank you very much. Cheers. Appreciate the extra punch. 2 extra punches. Down the line this way. A screen here. Whoosh. Uh-oh. I moved a little too fast. There's no more 2 dice here. I should have done it. I should have saved her to blitz with 4 strength. Top deck! There's your Bronze Age. The logjam's been cleared. The events are coming through now. Oosh. Oh, there's my blitz. There, my blitz. Push either way. Lodge step pickup. Lodge step fail. Reroll works. Good. Let's see if they can slip through here. Easier said than done. Skulls. Oh, thank you, Scott. Quad skulls. They have block advantage. Ah, taste the skulls. Did I surf this thing? I'd have to get. Oh, this has got to be surfable. Nobody expects the 1 in 1,000. Bonk. So I have 4 strength at my disposal here too. I should bring the ball forward. Or should I? Maybe it's fine. Be a deep while I orchestrated stupid surf over here. 4 strength blitzing the witch with 2 players back there and 2 players here and here. Then the witch goes into that and surfs it. 1 in 1,296. That sounds closer to correct. We could do the math live while we're waiting for this KO. 6 times 6 times 6 times 6. 1296. The question is, how do I get up here without using the blitz too? I'd have to swoosh 2 through. I do have a guard. What does that change? The guard means I could hit here. Guard here means I could hit there and put that one there. But I only have to dodge 1 through. And it's still 2 dot in the blitz because we have the guard. Guard's a nice skill, isn't it? Assume that's fine. Whoosh. Oh, I needed the POW. It falls apart now. And now we're basing in whether we want to or not. Uh-oh. Beat up the low armor guy. Failed to beat up the low armor guy. Is this the sponsor? Heroes of History is the sponsor. There. You can add a bunch of time for free. Check it out, the sponsor game. There's all kinds of goals. They're down below the stream if you're on desktop. But here they are here too. Install, get to Stone Age is really quick. So you get 6 minutes almost right away. And then there's a bunch of different goals. Win 5 PvP fights later on for 20 minutes. That does create the backdrop. I might get to resurf the witch though, because the blitz is gone. Oh, putting her there made this one work. Dang it. I got too close in behind. Toast, have you made a pass yet? I don't think so. We have a bench, eh? I don't even pick the ball up on you. You're there to learn leader. The faster, blodgier, sidesteppier ball carrier is better with hit and run. Ah, that was bad putting that one there. Well, putting those there before doing that hit, I guess, was the big mistake. I should have confirmed the attack. The plan actually worked. I have to throw a 1 die with her, probably. We could blitz this one, follow up, and then we could get that hit. The power of guard. Oh, guard can't get there. Another event. Spare it all to the Stone Age. Wait, that says 30 minutes ago. I didn't see it up here, and it's not. My feed is derping. Thank you, whatever it was, whoever you were. Sure, it'll show up at the feed soon. They were like super responsive earlier. Now they're the opposite. Oh, there's another one. Ate the Princess with the install. Thank you, Ate the Princess. Oh, okay, we can blitz here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can get the 2 die. Here. Put our two strong ones in the backfield. Right where they belong. Smash! We'll go here. Bonk. Nice! Miss next game! The leader dodge. Or the dump-off dodge. Now they can't do any dump-off shenanigans. Dumping it back and forth. The One Ranger, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Oh, there was something really important I need to look into. The donations not doing their text-to-speech. New donation alert. Here we go. Nobody die while I'm not paying attention. Right, I paid attention. Both the strong ones got knocked down, and they're letting everybody else waltz forward. We stick the cage like here-ish. We can use the cage to assist beating this thing up. We need to leave one behind for this, too. Maybe the ball carrier does the blitz. Ooh. Based cage now. We got the POW, not based cage. Fancy. Armor break, get a KO. 3 removals in 4 turns. I have no kill skills on this team. You can't take the bash out of a bash, coach. I should have just stood that at the beginning. Repetitive swooshing, I think, was more likely than, less likely to kill us than the foul. I am helping. Are we still full power? No, we got surfed. We got surfed. We have a bench coming up here, though. We should be fouling, too. We got the bias draft. Got this weird alerts layer thing I'm playing with over here. Might be how I get the text-to-speech back. I don't see the text-to-speech options, though. This is more just popping up text. No, I was looking. It's exploding. Dauntless. Concussion on the Dauntless. Fine. Concussions aren't as bad as they used to be. We're about to get stomped here. Come on, biased ref. Oh, 3 on the biased ref. Oh, free punch. Are we blitzing the mighty blow again? Hit run shenanigans. Shenanigans! See you later. Free punch. Oh no, the clock vanished? Oh, it must be when I jiggled that window. Yep. It lost its always on top status. I can fix that by restarting the overlay, though. Stand by. Corrective measures in progress. The clock is back. Oh, I left them a surf. Derp. Derp to surf. It's the second derp surf I've derped. Not surfed! Wait, she didn't take the surf. Got the freaking KO anyway. They had a push. This might actually be a little bit of trouble. We could take a punch, though, and swoosh into the end zone. If I blitz that, we can still be fine. Giving them 3 turns to respond is super bad, though. I'm down a lot of players. So are they. We're each down 3, actually. Okay, if I knock that one down, that one can reach back up here. Eat the princess up to Stone Age. Thank you, Eat the Princess. Now, what do I want to do? Blitz with the ball carrier and just get back in here. Seems reasonably good. Yeah, I don't want to give him a 3-turn drive. We could one die. We could one die go for a blitz and get the surf. And just... They actually have a hard time to fight through her. I don't know if I love the one die part of that. We could dodge this one first and turn it into 2 die. 2 die and then 1 die with the ball carrier. Ungor, he stole the first. We call order. The restarting first. Oh, this one can actually do the blitz. Ooh, I like that. It's still a 1 die with the ball. It's also still a surf. 1 die with the ball. Skull. Reroll. Push. Push. Nice. The crowd gets a KO. Oof. There we go. We're still stalling. We're still stalling. Pretty happy with that turn. One good surf deserves another. They didn't even surf me, though. They took the POW instead of the push. Stomp it instead of doing the ball-related things. Biased ref still fails me. For the cage dive. 1 die skull, reroll, gets the POW. Sidestep keeps it from being devastating. Punch and catch makes it devastating. What the heck? At least we have jump up now. Jump up's back. He's not out of movement, though. He based me. He got away from the jump up, but we still get 2 hits at him. think I could surf them now. Not that I'm thrilled with surfing my own ball. But it is a way to make the bludge a lot less of a problem. I guess we don't activate you, so catch the scatter. Oh, I can't get in there. I guess that's what the retry's for, right? We make him sidestep to there. And then the blitz surfs him. It's a little awkward though. I have no way to get in and do the other hit. This doesn't work. I have to leave him the way out here. Oh, I would have 9'd it anyway. We still got another turn. Over. I'd be better off on the fail state, but I mean, can we play around 1 and 9s? Maybe we could have. Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, I needed to bring more support in. Oh, rough. We just started today. I'm derping already. We're only 8 hours in. Time flies when you're playing Blood Bowl. Oh, GG. That guy could score too. Ah, rough. I was so happy when we surfed that witch. He got the freaking cage dive. No, he failed to go for it. Not activating her, mate. No, I don't know why they did to go for it. They really didn't need to go for it. Oh, they need to go for it to actually score. All right, well, tied after my drive is not great, but it's better than them scoring. Celebrate the small victories. Surf this guy now. Better than a... How's better than a 1 and 9? We try to go for the low armor guy? Dirty player? I'm a lot more likely to knock the dirty player out. Knock it down. But this guy's got lower armor. Oh, she can't even assist that. Skulls. Ugh. Well, they only get 1 set of KO rolls. We got that going for us. 7 elves. They had no bench. Skull Bucket, thank you for the resub. Skull Bucket Mount, 27 months. Thank you so much. Whoosh. More swoosh. Dodge for an assist on the foul. Oh, seriously hurt. The 4 strike that rolled the skulls. They got caught. I think I have Apothecary here. Did get caught. Hopefully they don't get the argue. Ah. Same result. It's a bad one to aggro Apothecary, but turn 8's the right time to aggro Apothecary. We could have kept it to keep a KO on the field. KO stayed out. 3 KOs. I got 2 back. They're down to 8. 8v10. No, 8v9. Man, they beat us up good. Crowd the line, get the blodge up there. B9. We are up 1 player. I lost a lot of my skills, though. We got some quality on the bench. The argument failed. That's good. Back to trying to get this text-to-speech working. Google it. Stream elements. Nation. It used to work. It's been broken for a month, though. Quite a while. All the defense, heck yeah. We don't want to overcommit here. Because if they get that ball and bring it back over here and go way down there, we're pretty sad. Something crazy's happening. Skull Bucket Bow! Thank you, Skull Bucket Bow, with the 5 bomb. Maybe like that's more than enough over here. You should go over here. Might get surfed this way. We could just blockade over here instead. Yeah, the patch fixed jump up. Apparently, it was still broken for me, but then the devs actually showed up and told me how to fix it. Ooh, I'll just turn out being a little more aggressive and being too scaredy cat. Yeah, I had a bug because I was in the alpha. I already had Season 9 installed. I had to delete a file. But jump up is fixed. The dodge crashing is fixed. Adding team value to your team for the matchmaker is fixed. One other thing was also fixed. I forget what the other thing was. Oh, the Blitz kickoff events are fixed now. Using special actions that replace blocks on blitzes. Yeah, patch is good. Game fixed. Failed, go for it. Reroll fixed it. They get the pow, mighty pow. You do the jump up. No, I wanted to test jump up. I haven't actually gotten to do one yet. That is... Okay. Feel like this is probably good for me here. This punch will get the access a little easier. I gotta mark up all the dump off receivers. It's just gonna be a 1-die though. At 9. We've been there before. Reroll, gotta push. If I push that one to there, it's a dump off receiver. I have to leave the mighty blow engaged. What is punch? I declare a blitz on you. Would you like to dump off? Did not dump off. Show me the 1-die pow. I push reroll. Bonk. Ooh, hit and run to block the sideline. I mean. Hey, Kindred. I'm doing well. At what point will it be noticed the Amazon coach because I don't get a Khorne game? Smoosh. Are you surfing her? Don't surf her. Where are you taking her? Alright, the surf direction is over. Good swoosh in there, Patty, right? Light up 3 elves. Just heading back midfield. Swoosh. More swoosh. Hand off to that one? I don't think though. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, they changed. Stream Elements changed how their stuff works. I think they have a different tipping page now. Wonder if they broke my old one on purpose, so I'd have to look into this new one. Do a dodge to get through there in one diet. We could just do a dodge and a go for it to 2 diet. Do a bit of a regroup. Both of these could go through the gap. I think I like the idea of both of them going through the gap. Nice. A buff. Not this time. Through the gap. Auto rerolled the one away, and we got the POW! I have no movement left, but we got the POW. The elves will probably pick their ball back up, but that felt good. Another event that I missed. Barrel's Bronze Age. Yeah, Kindred Blood Bowl 3's doing a lot better today. I am feeling pretty well. Keep this guy tied up. Round around we go. It's push or wrestle. Push. Wrestle or push. Take the wrestle. That's a little surprising. Took a old punch and look at the ball. It wasn't very effective. Turns out they would have knocked us down anyway. We have dodge double go for it with that one. Whoosh! This one gets even closer. Oh, we actually have a punch here. Get her loose. We punch here, and then we do the double go for it. And then that one dodges to recover. Whoosh. I don't love dodging and leaving that one free. I kind of wanted to put this one where she is. But given that that failed, I kind of want to leave her here. And I guess if we're at the point where she's dodging, we're kind of happy. Well, if I followed up there, it would have been one less go for it. So both. Aiming speed. Carefuling. Too careful. Not enough pow. Reroll. Not enough pow. Oosh. I want to go. I don't know what his plan is with this hit being the first hit. Another thing! Draw stack with the install. Take a draw stack. Stay on that one. Oh, I should have gone over there so I couldn't dodge out. Looks like to get the text to see back from the tip page, I have to install. I have to get the Stream Elements store working. Stream store. Sound effects too. I'm gonna have to read into that more. I can't do that while I'm streaming. No, got KO'd. Crap, we're losing it. Dress deck, Stone Age. Thank you, dress deck. I push. Can't reach from behind here. Nah, I don't like that. I think it's a regroup turn. We could blitz here and get on the ball from behind. Take this fight and just be in the way. They'll probably just shift back midfield on me. These are kind of in the way of the midfield shift. They do have to worry about that a little bit. Oh. I don't think I can follow up. If I push... I have to leave the surf. Check for safeties. I don't have very many players. 7 on field. Make sure nobody was hidden back here. 7v7. It's like a cord beer. Except with dodge. Gotta fill my drink up. Nobody die while I'm going. Ooh. Did yours come through, Top Deck? I think it did. Yes. Yes, it did. It did come through. Time bank's doing good at least. 7 players, decent time bank. Russell a lot worse than block here. Out we go. We beat both of these up. We do have a way in here. Whoosh. That one's not okay as a push. The first one was. If I don't follow up, we can dodge. No, I can follow up, I can dodge this way. We could do that blitz. We're dodging. At what point do I just want to use her, though? One's a dump off target. I have to tag it. This one can recover. That's the reason not to just use her. Would you like to dump off? Dump off on a oblige step. It's pretty good at just tanking the hit. Would you redraft? Is it level 2 at the price per player increase, or is it level 3? Your first redraft, it's 20k premium on every player. The cost is the team value. Plus 20k. And that 20k gets bigger every time you've redrafted that player. So if you keep them at 20 games played, it's 20k. If you keep them at 40 games played, again, it's 40k. It doesn't add to their team value, but it does add to the cost for your 1.3 million. So dump. We're in. We do not pow. We never pow. Dice skull. Straight to the 1 die. Gets a push. Oh, there's a guard on the ball. They lose the assist onto this line now. Interesting blitz. They're going to hand the ball to the Mighty Blow to try to level it? It must be. Why else wouldn't you? It's already leveled. It only needed 8. Why wouldn't you do the hit with the money? Because it's farther forward, too. Up. Swoosh. Frenzy trap. Red dice. No skull. It's kind of like me getting another 2-die on the ball. We just needed a POW. That time we just needed a skull. Tough to beat elves that don't fail. Ugh. I mean, that's not even accurate here. I've gotten like 26 dice onto the ball. I think I'm still in range of that. Bit of a journey to get there, but you never know. We might get there. A completely non-issue. Still not an issue. I guess the big problem is when we get there, it's it's a 1-die. We have not done good with those. Okay. GG. Can't win the ball. We winning this one. Yeah, Underworld and Halflings might be strong. I'm worried Dwarves are too strong. There aren't very many people playing Dwarves yet. But the number 1 team on the ladder is Dwarves. And if Dwarves are really strong, it definitely hurts all these swooshy teams that feel like they finally have their chance. Dwarves are just going to destroy them. At least when they do the redraft, the fact they get destroyed doesn't matter that much. Bashed by elves, yep. It's a low arbor team, and they rolled POWs. What she could do about it. We threw a lot of 2-die hits onto the blodge ball carrier. The 3-die level on this one. Stop the reach. Don't forget the W's are fouling. It's a witch. GG. This feels like a bad match. I would like to make this team worse. The mighty blow did a lot of damage to me, and it's learning tackle here. Reed punch. What skulls? It's happened before. Not happening again. Yeah, Dark Elves are kind of like better Amazons. In the heads-up match. Their dodges are more likely. We really need to get a tackle on this team. This team is not leveling very fast for some reason. Like Khorne leveled like crazy. 7 players. Can I one turn? I don't think I can. I can hope for an extra turn. What if I got a quick snap? Quick snapped up to there. There's not enough players. Take her punches. Khorne's getting like 10 SPP of murder every game. Yeah, Frenzy gets you a lot more hits. More hits gets you more POWs. More POWs gets you more armor rolls. More armor rolls gets you more money blow. Ooh, free balling. Maybe. Maybe. Early coaching. No extra turn. We can get our SPP. So we can get the 3 die over here. No SPP. Pass farm? Toast with the pass farm! Toast got the pickup. 3+ pass. Pass skill? 3! It's a catch! It's a pass! The second pass of the subathon. Respect foul. / frustration foul. Burr, 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 burr. / rematches are all over the place foul. MVP hits a lino. Random on it. Ooh, we're down to 11 minutes on the clock here. I think we've got some decent events happened on the... Did we have one of the big ones? No, we already did the... We already added the treasures. There's been some more of the early ones, though. We'll have enough time to get into the next game, at least. Let's get the cord spinning first. Step 1, after a game, spin the corn. Step 2, look at the history. Look at the stats. Oh, they were diamond. They were high rank too. We got outblocked 50 to 48. That's a lot of blocks. Decent SPP. George, you bought the game a few hours ago for your son? Don't you find that bad words coming out of your living room? Your kid is finding it more challenging than he thought. That's the Blood Bowl experience. Probably failing to pick up the ball, accidentally doing dodges and failing them, that kind of stuff. They broke armor 50%. Good lord. We got diced. They only failed 1 dodge. They threw 26 2+ and failed 1. Diced. Did we level anything? No. Oh, Zarvax! 2-hour recharge. Thank you, Zarvax. The clock goes up. Zarvax says, I'm back. Thank you very much, Zarvax. All right. Makes me sit up in the chair. We're good to go. Subathon's not dying yet. Alright, looks like there's no leveling. Oh wait, there's a random. There's a random. Random wrestle! That reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Billy's Bargain Block. Billy's Bargain Block. Why pay full price for block when you get half price block from Billy's Bargain Block? Caution, block is sometimes a wrestle. How are my teams ranked right now? Good question. Let us investigate. For Amazons that we just played, we are 30th overall and 6th Amazon. The Amazons are doing pretty good this season. Holy crap. 6th Amazon and 30th overall. There's a lot of Amazons doing really well. And my Khorne. Number 1 Khorne in 12th place overall. Alright, quick ad break. We'll let this spin mature a little bit, and then we'll throw the Amazons in without waiting too long. But I'm going to run to the bathroom, so thank you for your patience, and we'll be back before you know it. Freedom to the overlay. Is there nobody in the overlay? Freedom to the overlay. Oh, the command didn't go. There we go. Yeah, Monitor's got 2 teams with the same name. Kind of sketchy. Why would you do that? You're back, everyone. Let's spin the zones too. Oh, expensive mistakes, I guess. Oh, 3 miss next games. Oh. Somebody had a concussion. We're gonna have to do that. Oh, the concussion was the block 4 strength. The Dauntless also got concussed. Well, we can hire 2 temps, I suppose. Oh, Mrs. Page is home. Let's let the Khorne cook a little longer. I'm gonna help bring the groceries in. Costco groceries is gonna be. I'll be right back. Almost done. I'll spin the Amazons too. Fruit. Got a couple more loads to do. Heavy bringing that upstairs. Okay. We're back. Oh, all right, we got a game. Back just in time. Sorry about the break. Mrs. Page had to do the Costco trip all on her own. Least I could do is help bring stuff in. Hope you all had your cornflakes today. Cornflakes. What was that, Mrs. Page? Yeah, the Costco bags get really heavy. What do we find? Dwarves again. Aw, Mrs. Page laughed at me. I'm gonna fill my drink up. Be right back. I'm back. What's wrong with dwarves? They're the rock, paper, scissors counter to the team I'm playing. The main thing about Amazons is every single one of your players gets dodge. The main thing about dwarves is almost all of your players get tackle. Tackle says dodge doesn't apply. But it's just literally rock, paper, scissors to me. What's more sushi?
I'm shoving those.
Driving and eating sushi. Costco sushi tray. Yoink. Kids were laughing at you at the back of the school bus. It's dwarf o'clock in the 404. Mm-hmm. We've got some good randoms on this team. I'll put the ball on that one this time. At least they don't have any skills. Their only level up is block on the runner. The Dark Elves have more Mighty Blow. I can't get into my soy sauce. Sharing fans. Bad habits for us. One or 2+. You've had those sushi trays? Yeah, they're pretty good. Well, that did about as much as we expected, didn't it? Oh, my block strong one is actually missing this game. Spread out. See if we can get the dwarves to kind of go everywhere. Then we can run away from them. I think we'll have time to pick the ball up later. If I can open this stupid soy sauce. Nope, I broke it. The little tab is just dangling off the side now. I've smashed the tab. I'm gonna need a fork to poke the foil. You're back. Stabbing implement. We're in. Soy sauce unlocked. Oh, my turn. A bit of 1v1 action, eh? Blitzier? Seems good. Just a push. I'm coming to rescue you. Hit and run, bonus movement. Huzzah. Still on the ground back there. So many punches to take. Right, ball. Maybe that hit. Whoosh. And the go for it's good. And the pow is good. Alright. If we get to punch 5 dwarves every single turn, we might get an armor break by halftime. Nobody's apothecaried yet. Oh, you meant the Subathon apothecary? No, the clock was just missing. It just minimized itself. The clock hasn't gone much below a half hour in a while. A few days. Zarfax has not allowed it. Can Chaos and Nurgle be good in redraft mode? I think you could probably get a reasonable record with them, but I don't think they're the best thing to be playing. Head up over here. Whoosh. This isn't going to be as safe as I hoped it would. Uh-oh. 1 in 9 would be really bad. Okay, reroll fixed it. Not a 1 in 81, at least. We get to punch so many dwarves. Too bad it's not that fun punching dwarves. Punch, punch. That one doesn't have tackle. Let that one stay next to us. One, two, 3 dwarves knocked over. 4, 5 dwarves punched. No armor breaks yet. I think we'll get 1 by halftime. I think that will happen. Mr. Rocker asks if his heroes went through. I believe it did. Yeah, it came through a while ago. And you weren't in chat and we're like, oh, Mr. Rocker Crocker's setting up for exams and played the sponsor game. Oh, that's a rough one to lose. We get a keg? Oh, they got a keg. Oh, it's so likely we lose somebody else. I'd hate to reset another block player. We just have to eat it. Drop the sushi right into the soy sauce. Dab it on the next sushi too. Ooh, what did I skull? Skull into skull. Nice. Way too much soy sauce. I can surf this dwarf. We don't need to break armor to kill a dwarf. I figured it out. I figured it out. No! Surf denied. Ball not very well protected now. Ruh-roh. Armor break! We stunned a dwarf. Take that, you stupid dwarf. Luckily, they're slow. I think the ball's going to be fine. Bonk. Go away, 1 and 9. Fortunate, we left a hit. How many dwarfs did we punch that time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we actually did get an armor break. Red die surf? We do a handoff here. Oh, that'd be a really good SPP as well. Nope, they got marked. Instead of 2 dying. We can come back and blitz this and then do the handoff here. Get to there. That. Are we fine there? We're kind of fine there. We're kind of fine there. Blitzing here might be better. It's not block, but it's it preserves that one on this side of the field. We also aren't in that big of a rush, but this is just making me scared. Push. Yeah. Well, we can still get the ball and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Be good enough. That surf is still waiting over there. Hit and run throws off my pace. go for it. Dang it. Those dice both suck. Can you look at your Dark Elf, see if it's worth keeping or playing? Or should you be serious and restart? You don't need to restart anymore at all. I think I saw you ask that when I was running away to help Mrs. Page with the Costco. Yeah, restarting's a Blood Bowl 2 thing. The only reason to restart here is if, like, you want to play a different team. Or if, like, your team's dead. If your positionals all died. And you want to play the Dark Elves with actual blitzers. But, like, losing, there's no reason to restart if you've lost. Swoosh. Or tackle. Why does it ask me if I want to swoosh? I might want to foul this. I won't go near anything else. Dude. I'm running out of players. They're not running out of dwarves. We lost our two best players. The Blood Step and the 4 Strength. We have a handoff to here. They did get a safety back in the midfield, though. Ugh. Another thing comes back over here. We blitz this, handoff here. Get all the way up. The blitzer can tag that. This one can dodge and tag that. This one cannot help. I guess we leave that one to 1v1 me. We just tag the tackle in the frenzy. I think we do have to get moving. Like 2 stuns and 2 removals. Feels bad, man. I don't think we could just slowly cage forward. Bad push. Oh no, I did. Hard to get anything tagging the frenzy now. Through 2 dodges. One of them through a tackle. I think I just need to leave this on that one. No. No, I'm going to outpace him. You don't matter. Dodge to make this a 2-die. Do I have to take that one? I think so. Ooh, the catch fails. Reroll fixed it. Carefuling. Loaded. Third KO. A dodge would have been nice there. Too bad the whole identity of my team doesn't exist. I'm gonna put the rest of this sushi back in the fridge. That's a lot of sushi for one sitting. Yeah, we can look at your team after the game, Fiona. Remind me between games. Unless you put it in the Discord. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get rid of the sushi. These are all KOs. We got that going for us. Comes the frenzy double attack. I escaped all the tackles. Boosh number 1. Ow. Okay. Get all the KOs back. We could steal the dwarf's ball. They're dwarves, so they can't actually score with this. 14. 15. He's got 3 times 6. He's got 18 movement. Guess do a lot of go for it, but away he goes. Go for it. They didn't pick the ball up. At least they're playing dwarves poorly. I still score? I might be able to actually score still. Blitz this. Or we could count on dodging even. Blitz this and get the ball picked up now. And get some scoring threats up. That one doesn't have tackle. There goes their scoring threat. Did he score? 13-14? Oh, that guy can actually score. I ran away from the guy that can actually score. Really not me scoring, though. Care about him being able to score. That just wouldn't accomplish anything. That would actually make me in better position. You could also kill it Amazon. So just dodging so we don't get hit, I guess, was maybe. We did leave him a hit on the ball and a recovery with the guy that could score. They'd have to do it with not tackle, though. And they'd have to ignore these two. They one-died the ball with not tackle. Wishful thinking. Dwarves are pretty fun to play in Natterjack. Amazons are also like fun to play and toxic to play against. Dwarves don't have that monopoly on that. Dodge this blitz. One die that. Hand off in a tackle zone to that. Red die that. Oh, get punched by that. Wrestle? Saves me the one die. Probably re-roll it. Turn 8 doesn't matter. What else are you going to do with the re-roll? I should stop helping my opponent. They re-rolled it and got the POW. Now we have to hand off in 2 tackle zones. Which is a 5+, which is better than the pass. Six on the dodge. Pow on the attack. Five plus handoff. Before it's good with a 4. Catches bad with a 2. It goes back, it's a 6. The turn didn't end. It goes back, it's a 6. 6 on the dodge. Touchdown. Holy crap. Bubble box. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Yeah, dwarves aren't so bad to play against. You just gotta spread them out and then roll really well. You missed it, Cease? I'm sure somebody's gonna clip it. We'll watch it again. That's a good one for clip farming. Especially because it was against dwarves. Everybody will enjoy watching dwarves get dunked on. I thought I had a bench. I thought I had a 2-player bench. Oh, right. We had 3 missed next games and filled our roster. 0, 0, 0. Nice. That was crazy. If you're really quiet, you listen very carefully. You can hear the dwarf coach cry. Today's sponsor, Betty's Bounce Emporium. You find your bounces suboptimal? Check out Betty's 3 bounces into catch deal today. What were the odds of that? Perfect bobble into 6. It had to be a 6 on the bobble too, yeah. You get +1 for a handoff, right? Or a pass. 3 plus -3. Failure. Waltzman! The one who did the handoff missed it by 1. And then we get the 6 on the when he gave it back to Zanelli. Waltzman almost caught it and would have ruined the play. Oh, get me that's got the clip. Let's relive that together while the line's getting punched. Don't worry about the line, they'll be fine. Here's the handoff. 5 plus handoff. Before it's good with a 4. Catches bad with a 2. It goes back, it's a 6. The turn didn't end. It goes back, it's a 6. 6 on the dodge. Touchdown. Holy crap.
For crazy TD against Wolves.
They're fine. 100 bits, thank you, Tom Tech. Appreciate the cheering bits. Cheering for the touchdown. Samba that one. If you turn into certain streamers, you can hear dwarf coaches cry loudly all the time. Let me know if you need the replay again, Cease. We'll watch it again if needed. On the ball. Thoby, thank you very much for making a prime time. Appreciate the sub. The celebratory sub. You didn't see it that time? Nice. Back to the front. No, that setup sure doesn't work. Might as well build the whole thing manually. No SPP up front. Good. Be happy to watch it again and again. Gaming Dad would be happy if you keep clicking his link. Rack up those views. All right. That was a good one. We're on track to beat the Dwarves. We basically can't lose to them. Dwarves do not go fast. They get 2 touchdowns and a half. Hey, LaBelle. Subathon's still alive, yep. Zarfax has been chipping in, buying a few rounds of Blood Bowl for the 404. And the sponsor game's going great. People have been adding time to the clock for free by checking out Heroes of History. They had to blitz the line of scrimmage? How'd they screw up that? How'd they screw up that bad? I got a KO from it. Well, I guess they didn't want to swing with the loner. They accidentally put the loner in one of the good spots. Danelle, you feel like you didn't show up? Let me check. Check the sponsor feed. You were way back at the beginning. Oh my god, it's freaking out. Oh, you are there. There's your Bronze Age. 16 hours ago. So hopefully that other one shows up soon. Some other people had theirs very delayed too. It seems to be really responsive for a while, and then it just has a nap. I can relate. Yep, it's a mobile game. There might be a PC client, but the promotion's just for the mobile version, if there is. I'm not sure if this one has a mobile game or not, a computer game or not. Let's just stay in the way here. Off screen. This crew can attack. Wrestle Blitz. Wrestle's better than block when they have block. And you want everybody to hit the dirt instead of staying and brawling. Whoosh. That one on the ground. 3 KOs. Oh! How badly did I do the back-to-back KO rolls? One up, two up, 2 down. And then they both failed again. We had 2 of them fail double. 2 of them get up. Speaking of naps, you're up for a nap right now? Not even 8 p.m. and you're knackered? Well, I don't like napping too close to when you're supposed to go to bed. That can really screw things up. Some people like the after dinner, after supper nap. But if I go to bed like way ahead of my circadian rhythm, I'll end up sleeping like just into the middle of the night. Wake up at like 4 a.m. 5 hours of sleep, wake up at 4 a.m. That's exactly what I wanted. It may turn into an 8-hour nap. Could that be all right? Yeah. Lunch naps. Siestas are pretty good too. The good old afternoon nap. I don't have my sidestep on this side. Formation's a little worse. They really need to base me with everybody. Not base me with nobody. More standard dwarf strategy. You've woken up between 3 and 5 a.m. like 4 times this week? Ooh, that's not good. Thanks, Brand. That might be why you feel like a nap now, too, actually. That makes sense. Back a square, forward a square, back a square. They based! No! Be back, foul beasts! Better have a guard. Elves would just dodge back and not care. I really don't want to roll 3 pluses. I could stick a guard in there and start fighting, I'd fight. Me hit on the ball? Nope, they're fouling with the ball's help. Oh, another KO. Ooh, they got caught though. Alright. I'll take that trade. Get out of here, tackle man. Your sleep pattern's non-existent. Your sleep pattern is nope. I'm all too familiar with that. Whoosh. Ooh, I could get onto the ball. I'm not sure that's a good idea, but we're in. Should have stood her by now. Makini! Thank you for installing the sponsor game. Appreciate you giving me a tip with your time. Thick skull keeps him on the field. We did break armor, though. And Polly, thank you for the install as well. Appreciate everyone chipping in to keep the clock healthy. How many are we up to now? 30. Still room for 15 more. Anyone else wants to check out the game? Select some heroes from history. Maybe I should be stomping. Maybe I should be stomping. Yeah, yeah. Why shouldn't I foul a dwarf? Cartwheel kick. Oh, stunned it at least. It's actually not bad. Actually not bad. Ooh, skulls for the enemy. Scott strikes and eats a reroll. It's annoyingly hot today, which isn't helping. It's cold here in New Brunswick. I've heard it's really hot across the pond. Heat wave. Sleep is supposed to have a pattern. You were diagnosed with insomnia at 14. Rough. I find turning into an old man helps you sleep. I get up earlier. That's been my strategy. I think I see a hit on the ball. I think I see a hit on the ball. I don't know if I need somebody back there because they keep building cages anyways, but I can't even get in that way. Polly, up to the Stone Age. Thanks, Polly. We put that guy in there and build the T. Build the T. We can chain this one down and beat it up. No, reroll. Get out of here, 1 and 9. Chain that guy down and beat it up. I don't think I want to get in there. I'm not brave enough to start basing. Oh, it gets in the way. I have to kill it. Or I had to kill that one. I really want to save the wrestle for that, but I guess actually, ooh, wrestling here gets us in. Wrestle! Let's go. Alright, 1 die of the ball. 1 die to rule them all. 1 pow! Get in there. Oh, it's time to get rowdy. Take that, dwarf. Bustastus. A 1-die blitz is always a pow. Aren't we the same age? Some people embrace getting old more than others. There's a treasure hunt battle from Sparrow. We won 3 treasure hunt battles. Oh, I'll activate the dodge skill. Thanks for asking. You've got 4 days without sleeping? Started hallucinating? That's rough. What do you skull? Roll push, clears the ball. They followed here to unbase the ball. I keep tackle on the jump up. Burr, 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 burr. They're going to protect this. Are they going to even pick it up? One. Reroll 6. Where are they going? I have jump up. Okay, well, they kept going. Fouling? That's rowdy. They broke armor. If they get caught, we're in with somebody else. Oh, stunned and not caught. Do we have any fun chain push shenanigans this time around? have two loose ones back here, so like we can get this hit and free these two. I could build a T-shape and blitz, but be a one die, wouldn't it? We could just blitz this guy. Just switch back to being in front of him, I suppose. Wonder if I should run this around or just tie a dwarf up. Non-tackle one. Yeah, I think I run around. Do this hit. Well, it doesn't get me any farther back. It might have got me less far back. Now, do I want to blitz with this? I could put both of these here and do the wrestle here. Leave them that hit. Or I could put one here. One here. Do that hit. I think that's the version I like. Maybe I go here though, so that the push is fine. Yeah. I don't love letting that one stand though. But they can't get any assists into this conga line. Just a push. We hopefully get a little bit of reinforcements here. We get the stuns back too. Unless they get rowdy and foul again. Speaking of rowdy. One dying up the sideline. Try again. Show me the skull. Nope. Swoosh into push. Oh, they're actually out of time. They needed to do that one die, I think. They didn't have time to double back to the middle. They probably could have chilled for a turn. Second one die connects. That one's good tackle. Womp womp. Go for it. Amount of free movement they get, they're not even a slow team. So much free movement. 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus, second one die. Let this one loose too. We could go for a mark, a dodge hit. Be in front. That's not the worst. It's not the best. Yeah, we can go here and then dodge. Right along the diagonal and blitz here. Get us on the ball, dodge that one in front. They certainly rolled a lot of risky dice. I guess if we're gonna stay in the game, we have to match the crappy dice rolls. Plus is good, and the power is good. Any dodges can I pull off here? It was just the one. Oh, reroll fixed it. The power rerolls were in the way. She has just as much movement from the ground, strangely enough. I don't need to rush that. I don't know what I'm doing with her. Well, let's just tie this one up. That one looks like it might be relevant. So they'll probably try one die up the sideline nonsense again. I could go in here and just one die this. That would be even more BS. If I dodge down to here, they can just blitz through this. No, they have to blitz here. Yeah, they have to blitz here. Okay, let's go for the one die. Failed it. Reroll got the POW. Following up here just makes one of these two hit me, but it keeps those... It keeps whoever hits me from getting forward. Well, that guy's hitting me anyway. These things don't have anything better to do but become an assist in that square. That guy would just go there, and then he gets a hit anyway. I'll make him hit me. Make him hit me. Well, PP, every time you come here, I'm playing against dwarves. Like, it's never with the Khorne either. It's always with the Amazons. Down we go. Safe. Yeah, dwarves stay at low team value. They prey on the Amazons. They never get to face the Khorne. Which is a good reason to not do matchmaking by team value. Do it by games played instead. Bonk. Reroll. Push. That doesn't get them forward, though. They're stuck in the box. They don't have to score this turn. It's good for them, because they don't get to score this turn. It's going to need to go for it on the final turn here. Might be able to break our way in. One die. There's no assists here. It's a shame we didn't get our guard back. Pretty good player for this match. A cheeky, funny, chainy BS. Everything I do involves one dies. But one die there, I can two die there, get her loose. One die there, follow up. No, then we wouldn't get that two die. We'd get this two die though, and then we'd have to dodge and hit him. One die there. Let's one die there. We could make a T shape for that hit. Push him back a square. Make him roll one more. Go for it. One day here, follow up, 2 die here. And then dodge 2 die here. I think that's the play. Do I just stand everybody? I think I just stand everybody. We did get the POW. I was just thinking if I don't POW, I can stay behind and do that 2 die. This 1 die. We did get the POW. And we got the second POW. Nothing but POWs. Draw stack. Thank you for playing wrong. Bikini, thank you for bringing up to Stone Age. My 2 different feeds are out of sync here. Here we go. For the win. Can we pull up a dodge? Away from tackle. Nope. The 2. Thank you for countering the whole point of my team. 2 die, and then a 2+, and they're good. Oh, they're throwing bonus punches first. Some skulls might eat the reroll. Oh, this one's got some chain push implications. That wasn't tackle. I actually swooshed. There's a loose dwarf. It's a loader punching. Guess loose dwarf could punch instead. So go for it, though. Go for it from the loose dwarf. Show me the woods. 5. Pow. Thanks for asking. Still needs 1 more go for it. Snake eyes. Get us the win. Him not getting this touchdown has got to be better odds than me actually getting the one I got. Oh, it's a bonus punches? Bonus 1 die! It's a skull! He spent the reroll to surf me! That's not even farming. He no longer has 1 reroll. He's done bonus punching. He got a 2. Ah. Who 1 dies on the greed? I mean, I greed. Some people say, why would you ever throw a hit there? Well, I can relate to being riskier than most people think you should be, but there is a line. It was for a freaking surf, too. Oh well, we drew against dwarves. We got to be kind of happy about that. It's literally the team that counters us, and they can't beat us. Dark Elves felt like they probably actually counter Amazons more than dwarves. Dark Elves with a Mighty Blow tackle is probably more terrifying. The problem for Amazons is that those dwarves and Amazons both hang out at the same low team value. Oh, can we 1 turn? I have a lot of players all of a sudden. Good sidestep. Good hit and run. Run doesn't help. See, so we whack, oop, 1 push. 12, 11, 10, 9. I gotta get all the way up to there. I don't know if we're making it all the way up to there. No tackle over there? Oh, true. Okay, let's play this out in our head. Whack, back, badoop, whack, back, dink. Blitzer's living over here. Whack, boop, bop. It feels like it might be there. I haven't fully visualized it, but I feel like it might be there. Slip up the sideline. High kick. Not a free ball, though. When do I bring the ball up? Right now, I think. It's going to get away from us, so it'll be more than a... Oh, no, mail popped up. GG. Not saved by the bubble line this time. The conga line of failure. MVP to toast. Okay, let's get the Khorne spinning, and then we'll go look at those stats. Might find a game this time. I believe in you, Khorne. Hey, Snuggles! Thank you very much for giving me a tip with your time. Appreciate the time tip. The clock goes up. Straight to the Stone Age. The back-to-back. Yeah, I like the floating head gag. It's almost like I'm a VTuber. This team is leveling up so much more slowly. Alright, who are we firing here? I think there's some concussions. Everyone line up for inspection here. Ah, Waltzman's got a concussion. We're gonna have to put you in the cleansing room. Sorry, Waltzman. Medical discharge. Honorable discharge. Oh, we hadn't named anybody. We could rename. You could have a brain transplant, Waltzman. Brain transplant. You can go into that unnamed temp. I think that's probably the only one we want to get rid of. There's some other concussions, but it's with skills. Dauntless has one. And the positionals, I'm not. I think there's some up there, but doesn't matter. Oh, Zanelli can random. Maybe Zanelli gets a brain transplant. What's in the box? Strip ball. Ooh. We'll take a strip ball. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the other unnamed one. They were just temps for that game. I did it quick because that was what I was helping Mrs. Page with Costco. I didn't want to do a naming thing. 2-player bench. It's the right place to be. Some mail. Prophet of the Blood God. Ooh, you unlocked a couple different Khorne upgrades. All right, help me out of the queue. We got to upgrade our blood spawn here. Castlebar's got some new drip. We don't have the head yet. We got the other shoulder. Nice. Big upgrade. Got both his chain arms already. We got the body. That's a big upgrade. So many skulls. So many more hexagons to render in game. Look at all the skulls on this weird thing on his shoulders too. Yeah, we'll check your team out, Pieta. These guys back in the queue. All right, let's see if we can find Fieta's team. Here we go. Add to friends list. Where's your dark elves? There's a dark elves. Ooh, we got a block assassin. Random strip ball. Random fend. That seems like it's worth playing on. That's a random block? This team's so good. Did you lose? Is that why you were thinking of restarting? Yeah, never restart here. SR is an infinite resource. You can get that back. That's such a good start. Are we ready to go to subathon time? We got 40 minutes on the clock. Those dark elves are on fire. Speaking of subathon time, though, we could add some more of the sponsored time in. Let's do that update. The live count here from the dashboard. All right, Heroes of History. We're at 31, 30, 16, and 2 of these. Interesting that the unlock research isn't going in the same order. What do you have to do for that one? The event city is a recurring time-limited event during which you to develop a special city, for example, Egypt or Viking Kingdom, which is separate from the main capital city. To complete the goal, you need to unlock the first stage of the event city's research tree. Oh, so you have to click on all the little things, and that one adds 10 minutes. You do the special time-limited sub-city. This is the first time we've had a sponsored game where it's like, I actually have to guide you. It's not just play the game. And like, level up to X level. There's actually little things you have to go do. Okay, so that is 12 minutes. 7 of those. 7 times 4, 28 minutes. 4 of these, 24 minutes. And one of these, 14 minutes. Well, plus 28, plus 24, plus 14. 78. 78 minutes on the clock. The clock goes up. Today's getting like half funded by the sponsor game and half funded by the generous patrons in chat. We've had quite a few hype trades today. Ugh, pardon my yawn. 10-hour and 20-minute mark. All right. Quick bathroom break here. We'll run some ads while I'm away from the computer. By running an ad here, it'll mean nobody will have to watch an ad for the next hour. Hopefully, the hour we're playing Blood Bowl during. We can get a Khorne game. Day 5 is paid for. Nice. The subathon made it to the first weekend. But like if these goals add so much more like as you progress down. So if people actually keep pushing through, like the whole weekend can get paid for through these. But you never know with these games how long does it take to get to the Minoan era? Who knows? Sometimes the final goal is like absurdly hard. Sometimes you can blast through it fairly quickly. Apostgastus, thank you for the resub. The clock goes up. Almost got it to 2 hours.
Cool 20 months.
All right, beer back, everyone. Freedom to the overlay.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Oh, we got a game. Yeah, we fighting? What we fighting? Lizards. Surehand skink. Whoa, that's a lot of guard. That's a lot of guard. Oh, we're on the wrong mode. Thank you for the vanish. You caught my attention. Ooh, they get a lot of inducements too. We've got 3 tackle to be beating up skinks with, and a claw to be beating up the strong ones with. It's a lot of guard though. The frenzies are going to be do or die on the first hit. They get inky panky. Ooh, Telltale Hunter, thank you for checking out the sponsor game. Oh, they're on their own pitch. Get off the lizard pitch. We will not be playing on the lizard pitch. I don't think I want first hits here. Sure I do. The Khorne Gores can punch in. Yeah, give it the ball. 1 player bench. Thanks to the hanky panky. Extra source. Oh, they're actually missing one of their sources, though. They only have 6 sources. Build the music. Nerf, you're thanking me for the patch? Glad I could help. You do jump ups now. So we need the goats to punch in. And Kassabar can eat this guy. And the ball on... I should have checked how much Wooly can actually bank. Wooly has enough to get Mighty Blow after the redraft. We don't need more. We don't need more there, but I guess we'll run it on Architect. No, we might want the tackle, really. Then again, the tackle beating up a skink that gets on it is nice. We'll run the ball in the kick. So I don't think I want this guy getting hit by the blitz. Oh, nice. You tied up a game last night with a 1% play. We kind of beat dwarfs that way just now. Tied on the extra reroll. Oh, they only have 2 rerolls. Make Kassabar's hit awkward. There's a POW. Kassabar's hit's fine. We have all kinds of pluses over here. Kassabar smash! Bravely leaving the ball completely ignored. What ball? Does Kassabar want in there on those 2? Heck yeah, it is. My blitz. Can I ever get that blitz? Chain that guy down for bonus punch? Seems like a perfectly cromulent blitz to me. We do go -2 on the retry, but we go +3. Whoosh. Oops. Derp that one. Skullsed it too. Quad skullsed it. All right. Derped into the quads, leaving the what ball. Worst part is we don't get the foul. The other worst part is the ball's wide open, but the real worst part is I didn't get the foul. Should have swung both of the tackle over here. But I mean, if a skink picks it up, I can go kill the skink, so maybe this is fine. It's a bait. If he picks it up on this guy, I'm sad. And it's the Crocs up here. Quads does disrupt the best plans, but I could have been ready for them. There's no reason not to be ready for them. I guess my reason I'm not ready for them is 11 and a half hours, 10 and a half hours having been streaming already. I literally cannot visualize how I'm going to activate 10 players at the moment. Which maybe means I should just go ahead and cover the ball. I guess I didn't do that though, because like maybe I need them to assist or serve or help, even help with the foul or something. Whoosh. All right, if he does come for the ball, we get to eat a skink. Let's get back to there and hide behind other skinks. He's going to pick it up with the sure hands. Get back to there. This one can go harass that guy. Slept in today so you could be ready for the new Path of Exile season. Starts in 20 minutes. Nice. Well, my drive has become his drive if he gets a pickup here. Womp womp. We do get to punch skinks. There's so much guard. Two die into one die with Casa bars. Fine. Yeah, I can't make the one die any better. Unless I use the blitz, but both in skinks. For that. If I hit with this guy, we do get retry. And this guy can get a little farther over, but this guy can stand here. That's got to be good enough. We're all over the skinks. Line with me, skinks. Well, follow up would have got tackle there, but let's get that hit too easily. Casimir eats a pie. he's like, no. You're gonna roll quad skulls, I get to eat a pie. Maybe he's distracted by all his new skulls. It wasn't a pie. So many skulls everywhere. His new look. Pushed one of my warriors out. Rude. Can he score from there? He can. Bit of a gauntlet. Can't go sideways at all. Done. Blitz skulls for you too. His reroll works though. 8-game ability to 50-game dwarf. Yeah, dwarves cheat though. Is your team value close? Games played doesn't seem to be that important now. There's just like, have you redrafted or not? Is apparently a firm line, so like ultimate, like super important. That's a lot of stuns. Next turn's not going to be as good as I hoped it would be. The skinks are still in trouble. Rockscore behaves. Takes down Casabar. Telltale Hunter! Up to the Stone Age. Thanks, Telltale Hunter. Yep, nobility overpriced, 70k off. What is redrafting? Every 20 games, you have to fire most of your team. And you get to rehire 1.3 million worth. So you get to keep like 3 to 4 of your players. The rules are much more complicated than that, but that's the gist of it. Yeah, every 20 games, you cut your team way back down. You are allowed to fire rerolls, and you can actually have a chance to heal things. You get to roll a d6 to get rid of serious injuries. Have I hit 20 yet? No, we're at... this is game 18. This is my 18th game. Up against this guy's 16th game. Ooh, he's really high rated. This would be a nice win. All right, he got all his dodges, though. French trap. Love a good frenzy trap. Any cheeky frenzy chain pushes I could find? Looks like that one's a frenzy trap too. 3, 4, 5. I kind of need to blitz into this guard monstrosity. Casabar could beat up Anky Panky. Wouldn't be that helpful. He's not guard. What's his once per game? You reroll any number of block dice once per game. We get this, if we're brave enough to get that, we could put an assist in here. Doesn't really help though.
I am helping.
Thanks, Fiona. Yeah, this is ugly. That blitz is also a frenzy trap. But playing Khorne. We're playing Khorne against lizards with this much card. It's always going to be a frenzy trap, I think. I'm tempted to just go blitz this skink. Oh, that skink.
Yum, free.
Casimir eating Anky Panky, though.
Free ballin'.
Yeah, let's blitz with Caspar just to get him on his feet. Rolls a 1. Damn. Calls. Alright, reroll got a bonk. Dude. Alright, 1 die there. Then bring an assist in and 1 die there. I could 1 die there, but it would never improve. Damn. Let's start with the foul. Need some blood for the blood god. It's done. Die bonk. Right, where are you going? I'm a little worried he just knocks all this down, eh? He doesn't have to worry about the frenzy traps. Go back as a safety. Yeah, 1 die pow. Decent. Oh, 1 die badly hurt. Oh, Mighty Blow's a good skill. It's always just big numbers. 5566. Ooh, killed the apothecary. This is my drive, though. Blotch for the Blotch God. We're not playing Amazons anymore. Double whiff on the big guy. Really sucks that this is the season with low team value. Horde season. Having to fire 2 leveled players so I could actually find a game. Oof. It might be time to just start a different team. Admit that Khorne is not the play this season. Then again, this matchup doesn't actually feel that bad. We quad skulls. Our big guy derped 2 turns. We've punched skinks that just haven't exploded. Like, I don't know if this is actually a bad matchup. They did steal our ball. But that was also a derp, too. Like, not moving my Linos first was just like a 10-hour brain fart. trip skulls. 6-pack. Nope. 4 skulls and 2 pushes. He gets a retry. Spence's last reroll at the triple skulls. This game is brought to you by Scott Skulls. That's right, Scott Skulls. Everyone starts with 1 skull, but maybe you want 2 or 3. Pick up an extra skull or 2 from Scott Skulls today. All right, I get to just stand all my guard up. Maybe Casimir gets to eat this guy. Might actually do it this time. We got enough loose players. We get the other assist we need. Tries to foul, but he gets caught by tackle. Right, massive standing. Massive standing here. We have so many assists to beat a Banky Panky too. Oh my god, that's so much guard. Is this even bad for me? Get on the ball with a tackler. I'm going to keep this safety here. Whoosh. Stand firm. We need somebody there. We could send Casper the other way. He might get on the ball too. But the Croxagore is a good way for him to get his first hit in the turn. Bring our safety tackle up. Casimir smash! Instead of getting onto the ball, we could get another assist for this foul. Let's do that. I only have 1 go for it. I don't want to burn it on those. Or 1 reroll. I don't want to burn it on those go for it. 3. Jeez, I needed 4 more. The blood spawn's huge in IRL. He looks tiny when there's a Croxagore on the field. They've got a lot of guard too. Getting a lot of hits back. Skulls! So many skulls! Scott strikes! Is it my drive again all of a sudden? Can I get my tackle mighty blow to go hit the ball? Or maybe my tackle frenzy should do it. This doesn't feel like a turn where I'm stomping. Maybe the stomp is the assist for this one. I feel like I do get to knock his whole team over. That might mean it's a decent fouling turn. But I don't want to commit this up there. I want to be ready to fail. Yeah, we got to go get the ball back. Skulls. Quad skulls. Luckily, he didn't have a reroll for his 2, so I got to reroll my 2. We got the POW. The reroll fixed it. Am I ever 3-dying this? I don't think I am. Here. Got him. Failed to break his armor. If we do that hit, we can pick up on the kicker. Who I think was our original ball carrier. Can I get that to a 3-die? We already have an assist. I just would need to get rid of the guards. It's not happening, I don't think. They're all 1 in 9 hits, so I'd rather not be taking them. Retries a 3 die. Bonk. Got him. I get to keep the guard in the blob too. That's good for me. Alright, do I want the 1 in 9 hits or just get straight to the ball pickup? Castlebar's not a 1 in 9 hit. Get in there. Castlebar bonk. Sliply down. Stun. Alright, I think we ball before that nonsense. Come on, Chris. Yes! We got the pickup, and more importantly, we get to do this nonsense. Whoosh. That guy connects with that guy to keep that from getting through this gap. If he found a way to get the punches. And it keeps the skink from getting a clean dodge on us. The tabletop model of this guy is twice the size of this guy. He is slightly larger in Blood Bowl. If you count the hunchback, he's maybe 2 heads taller. Not double. Bonk. He was cooking something there. He wanted to do something with this guy. Maybe that Blitz and Mark. Because he could have stood that and 2-died it. Rules for Blitz here. It's a pretty good low armor player getting punched. Safe. Fiena's Bronze Age. Thank you, Fiena. The clock will go up. They're on the ball. They've already blitzed. The one on the dodge. Smart place to put the one. He can blitz himself free. Assuming he gets a POW at some point. Actually, no, push to there, and then this guy can clean it up. Well, that's not getting myself free, though, is it? My other options for the blitz. Not particularly great. That blitz is no good. This guy's probably going to go stand there, but I don't think I want the blitz. 1 assist here. Casper staying on these two is probably fine. I think we do the blitz into the sure hands and hope to find a POW. If we don't need to dodge. We could leave our guy there. We have enough time. Rescue at this, which means we'll have to get some stuff on there. So maybe Casabar actually does have to get up here. Thank you. Ooh, I don't have an assist for that. I did. That's fine. We don't get anything there. Let's do the escape plan. All right. POW on dice the first set or POW or both down on the second set. Push on the first set. Both down on the second set. See you later. Skinks are going to come after us a bit. I need 1 assist for this hit. Sweet. Gaming Dad gets a KO. Alright. We could punch this and then stomp, or we could just go, actually, like, blockade the skinks from getting through. Stomping. Stomp got a little worse. The assists wandered off. We're still stomping. ABF policies are in full effect. Boltzmann fail. Boltzmann not caught, though. Alright, if I just say go, they stand that and punch and punch. I think that means we swing and swing. If we do this 1 die, we gain a 2 die here. Doesn't have block, though. 1 die POW. Nice. A 2 die here. Nice. This game's been a little bit up and down. So many skulls. So many early turnovers. This calls for a muffin. Muffins for the muffin god. Costco makes a pretty big muffin. One skink on us. Second skink stunned itself. That one wasn't even running from tackle. Okay, we get big killer skink hit here. We can get back into the blob. It's to the crew. Those guards in there. 100%. I like those odds. 100 OP. Got him. So we go to the stalling square. Hopefully we get some more stuff free to help out. Whoosh. Eat a skink. Smoosh. Pow. Ooh, mighty blow. Boxcars. Heck yeah. Castlebar smash. Bonk. Real big guys have block. Castlebar takes out the competition. Good, good. Again. Oh. Alright. I guess we stomp. Stomp to protect. Got him. It's stunned to protect. Ooh. Costco makes some big muffins. I think I already said that. Bigger than a blood spawn. Trying to get an assist in just for a punch. Let's not tempt fate here. There's been so many skulls in this game. Stress you out with the timer again? Not a muffin, it's a cake. A small cake. It's got blueberries in it. What kind of muffin has blueberries in it? Big guy gone. Sorry, who wants to take line hits? I think we leave the warriors up. Maybe we respect one turns. And actually leave everybody up here. Been a while since anybody one-turned against me. Hey, big gangster. Thank you for installing the game. Appreciate you giving me a tip with your time instead of your money. Time-based tip is still just as good of a tip. And I hope you enjoy the game. The texture of this muffin is awfully cake-like, too. It just doesn't have any frosting on it. Not that I'm complaining. Hey, banky banky. One die with it, though. I was too scared to put a tackle over here. So his final cut through the side here. Whichever lane he takes, it has less. Doesn't have tackle here. The blueberry muffin. Oh, there's the Stone Age for gangster. Oops. Oh, it just flipped. It just... What a kick! The perfect kick! No, gust of wind! No! That was such a good kick. You did great, Chris. Mother Nature screwed you there. Oh, it's a 2-die to get the 2-die. Panky gets a push. Goddamn touchback. First push forward. On the move. Needs 2 more. Oh, he needed to dodge in and didn't get it. Nice. I'm glad I set up to thwart the one turn. He might have gotten it if I didn't have the whole crew forward. I keep dropping Muffin. Muffin down. I don't think he's going to have too hard of a time getting these hits. I have some muffin in my beard, too. Oops. Thank you. Saving it for later. Paper Saber always contains hidden treats. Shallow on the 8 turns. I don't really want to give him another touchback, but it'd be hilarious if the source caught it. Come on, 6. Solid defense. Ooh. I wish I didn't meme. You didn't get the 6. I got the lucky scatter. Stayed in bounds. Right there would have been super lucky. Why is there a hole in his line? The block there. Both down gets me aggro. Keep him on the field. We're redrafting in like 2 more games anyway. What? you want some of this? There's more on the counter. Help yourself. Oh, you've got COVID? That sucks. Skulls into skulls. You got quad skulls too. Freaking Scott's wrecking everyone's games. Sorry, Scott got to you, Jijuka. Hey, Dr. Hip. Yep, that game's done now. We've got Heroes of History as the sponsor now. Get your hands pick up. He's working his way down the line hits, unfortunately. I think they dry up for these two. Two KOs are up. My solid defense was bad. Ooh, and a 1-die pow. We tanked it. And just a push. Ooh, and he puts me onto a skink. Frenzying that skink in particular is not a good idea. Maybe we won't do that. That guy going. What's this one, or Casa Blitz? We have that hit and that hit, so Casabar here. Have to tag that. Keep 2-die into 2-die. Part of me wants to beat up the skinks, but part of me does want to do the Casabar Blitz too. I think we're going to Casabar Blitz. Nice. Oh, huge KO. Risk the frenzy trap. We get the POW. Oh, the clock is almost empty. Put the priority on him. touch that skink too. Oh, I gave him a stress turn. Sorry about that. We'll go quiet mode. Hostile detected. Hostile detected. Oh man, that was only turn 9 and we wrote a time back. 11 hours and 17 minutes into the stream. I gotta focus on the game, not the delicious muffin. It's pretty good though. Interesting skill order on the sources. Lots of guard first. Oh, he gets caught fouling. Red cord. Pair of 2s. He didn't even break armor. We got a hit on the ball. We also get to beat up these 2 skinks. Can I get enough damage to actually get the tackler on the ball? You're just gonna have to stand and mark him. Have that hit. All right, let's not think too long. We got to smash stuff. I just need to get that tagged. Does it go for it? But if we beat that up first, it's not a go for it. Also, we have this angle. Much time, not much time. Caspar says no, thank you. I'm gonna risk this 2 die into 1 die. It's fine. Now what? Someone's got to do a go for it. I guess it's you. I guess it worked. Do I have the ball? Just duel him? No, I re-roll for the POW. But I'll take the duel of the second one. I got KO'd. Skink? Got stunned. Sure Hands is stunned. Tackle on the other one. It's got a source that can free it, though. Oh, a thing happened. What happened? Dr. Imp to Stone Age. Thanks, Dr. Imp. Clears the skink. There's the dirty player. Some grab shenanigans. Let's get the ball back. All right. Dodge hit onto the ball. 2 rerolls still. Ooh, with retry. Is this going to dodge and deal with him? Oh. Should have pushed that guy away. Not into the blob. Second one, die pow. That was a frenzy trap. Tried to play quicker, I probably should not have done that just to get this guy marked. Alright, let's go for the ball. Dodge is good. There's a surf set up if we just get pushes the whole way down. But we find a pow right away. Pulling. Nice. Get on Anky Panky. Perfect. More of a threat than the skink was. That guy hits the ball without a go for it. I have to let him surf me. I could red dye him. I could red dye him. I think I have to let him surf me. This way the skinks have to do the attack. Good news is I'm done with the muffin. My turn should go quicker now. So go for it. Reroll fixed it. It's a 2-die from the skinks. Does the surf first. No, Bannerman, no! Just a stun. Dodge is good. Gets the pow. Oh, and he gets the break. Gonna KO. He gets the catch. Damn. The surf sacrifice was for naught. He failed a lot of skink things in the first half. The skink dodges went pretty well this half, though. We do have dodge hit. We also have a hit from this angle. Which actually even gets retries. I think this guy's go for it attack is the ticket. So bar stays down. Put him there, so if he stands back up, we have the good frenzy angle. Here we go. 2 out of the ball. Bonked him. The ball is loose and floating. It's waiting for us. We queue up a punt. The skinks are coming for me again. They don't even have to dodge. Hanky Panky gets to beat up that guard. The skinks are too fast. We can't just punt it. Dodge is good. And the pickup's good. Get away from that. Back. Nice. That one's not worth a reroll. Alright, I'm gonna fill my drink up. Nobody die while I'm going. Hold on to that ball too, if you would. One skink on the ball. You're up a touchdown still. Who skink is on the ball? No. We interrupt skink freedom for Yankee Yankee Punch. But does mean he didn't free this guy. there's a Lino there anyway. Sure hands do the blitz. Better to do the recovery with. No, the go for it blitz. From downtown, he fails to go for it. He's got no reroll for the pushes. They think about leap over prone? But go like back up? I did not think about that. That might have been good. We would have been right on top of this guy, though. Making this guy do 2 go for it's worked out good for me. If I can blitz here and get away. Can I get anything loose here? Can I ever get that punch? Get that punch and get him loose. Him here. Then we're 3-4 against 4. 1 die where I need a push, and then a 2 die where I need a pow. Doesn't feel great. We don't have much time either. The turn ender. If I just blitz this, it's no good. None of this is good at all. Skull. Drop the ball with the skull. I stunned the sure hands. That's something. They scored out. We do get 3 turns to respond. So many of my guys got KO'd. It surfed. They have 9. 9v7. Doesn't feel like I'm behind. They don't have a reroll for this pickup. Punch. The pickup. Installing. Giving us 3 to respond with a bunch of KO rolls. Looks like they're stalling. 30 players in range. Better than the dodge hit. One try with the dirty player. 4, 5, 6, go, go. Surfable there. That gets in the way of both. Oh, an event. Snuggles to the Bronze Age. Thanks, Snuggles. That one's 6 minutes. You guys are kicking this sponsor's ass. One die powder free Anki? No! That's going to make things a lot worse. I don't have any rerolls for whatever shenanigans this is going to take. At least we gain SR on this draw. He's 100 SR higher than me. It's not playing for the win. Scoring here to play for the win would have been the correct play for SR. You could cut the corner and throw a 2 die at it. 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus. I should do that if I completely think the two turn is impossible. I'm not convinced that's true. What do I do if I just want to scare him in? This guy's getting beaten up either way. There's some bad dice for go forts and dodging. I don't think there's a different play to force him to score either. Anyway, will it get it right if I just go? It will. Carefuling. Dodge is good. First go for it's good. Second one's good. We do not get the POW. We do get the 2 turn though. Now that you're in the Bronze Age, is there an alliance? Nobody said they made one yet. I haven't played it yet myself. I might play it during the stream tomorrow. Ooh, we got all 3 KOs back. We are at full power. He also got his KO back. At 10. Skinks and Anky Panky on the line, or just extras on the line? Bait to make my 2-turn worse. Just the rookies and Anky Panky tanking hits here. Ungor Raider made one. Okay, yeah. It doesn't sound familiar, but that's Ungor Raider. His name sounds familiar. He didn't mention making a guild, but yeah, Ungor Raider's here all the time. That would be the guild to join. Setting up super cautiously. So we'll be able to just put a whole string of scoring threats here. The slow ones can beat this stuff up. Wooly, you could have the safest position here. Woolly Woo Wolf pass. 4+ pass for the Linos and the Gorers. Five receivers. Friends with the ref, whatever that means. One receiver. 2 receiver.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
Straight at them indeed. Three receiver. 4 receivers. Five receivers wide. That's pretty good because they can't like get beside. Guess I blitz with Casabar. Well, he wants to stay out Anky Panky anyway. Whoosh. Playing with his food. Looks like he's ready here, though. The ball go. Oh, God. That's not fun at all. I might punt it to the midfield here anyway. Look for Casabar. There's some pows. I should have blitzed with him. Got him up to maybe be able to clear one of the receivers. Four, 5, 6 plus pass. Just hold it on this guy, eh? 5, 6. This is where I ended up next turn. That is absurd. I should have left a midfield guy. Try the 5+ pass. The clock stopped. It didn't work. It failed on the pickup. Well, we need a 6 next turn. Vitalis, you're in the Alliance. Nice. You're watching people join in real time now that you discovered it. Mentioned it in chat. A lot of people were waiting for the Alliance. Like everybody gets a buddy. Yeah, I really needed a blitz with him. He should be standing here. Which would get tagged by that, so I guess make a huge difference. I'm farming. Top deck farm! All the better to redraft you with. We only get to redraft so many, though. A captive! You got the 3 treasure hunt dice. That's 14 minutes on the clock. Oh, I thought those were skulls. I could tell they were aligned. There's a POW. Casamar smash! Double farm. Alright, who do I want to score on? Want to blitz free here. I'm looking at that kicker for some reason, but I don't know if that's true. The dirty player? Yeah, maybe the dirty player. Might not be able to pass to there. No, we have enough sideways movement. Go for it, pow! Couple boxes up. Time for the pass. I declare pass activation. Show me the 6. 7%er. Or the pickup. Oh, I got mail. Stupid mail. Mail means you lose. Mail. Stupid mail spoiler. +7. They were 100 ahead of us. Get +7 on a draw when they're 100 ahead. You have been mailed. We outblocked them 70-40. This stat is much less relevant when your whole team is friggin' frenzy. On 7 up to 12 on Chris Ruda. We could level kick. I don't know if we want to level kick. I don't know if we're going to redraft kick, so we don't need to like bank on kick. The dice rolls go about the same on armor breaks. Lots of high armor and low armor things on both sides. Dodges. Mine were a little better. These were much more numerous. Rushes. We both did 7. I didn't fail any. He failed 2. Unchanneled Fury. And in 4. Gaspar took a few turns off. He rolled a few 1s when he was supposed to be punching 2. Bonehead 4 and 0. Oh, we smoked the Crocs. Okay. Yes, you get to keep the SPP in your bank from the redraft. So it's a strategy to hold on to a whole bunch. That's what we're doing on our tackle. We have a tackle block lino. Woolly Woolwolf is going to get Mighty Blow after the redraft. So we have a block tackle Mighty Blow post redraft. I really need a ball carrier. I fired my block Pestigore. We'll get a ball carrier next time around. $18 in, 8 in 2. Only 2 losses, but that's a buttload of draws. Yeah, we could level Chris. We could random before redrafting. I don't want to random now because, like, I don't want to fire my kick. Maybe I don't mind firing my kick. Random strength seems bad on the kick one, though. How much can Wooly bank? It's 24. 24 for characteristic. So Wooly can get one more touchdown. Hey, an anonymous 3 treasure hunt battles. Another 14 minutes. That was yours, Natalius? I thought your name was showing up. No, maybe you were anonymous. There was definitely one anonymous is a girlfriend's. That one is you? Okay, let me put your name down for the title so don't forget. When we figure out the title, we'll give it to you. We unlock now. Champion of the Emperor. 43 done. How's my pass quest doing? We need 2 more passes. We get the battle pass done in the next 2 days and then complete the passes. We'll get 10 warpstone. Nice. Optimizing the strategies. Yeah, Gaming Dad, yours showed up too. Yours showed up overnight. Doesn't like scrolling down. If I refresh it, I think it lets me scroll down. Yeah. I guess she'd be last night, so we gotta go way back to the 18s. Oh, maybe you weren't way back. Not seeing any Gaming Dad events. Maybe one of your kids already played this game on your phone. Or I'm blind. Or the feed is broken again. These are all possible. There are multiple anonymouses too. Yeah, there's more than that. There's two accounted for. There was somebody's girlfriend, and then there was Natalia's. I'll put your name down here too, just in case, Gaming Dad. So don't forget when we do start assigning them. But hopefully it's just the feed is messed up, because I thought I saw your name pop up already. But I might be misremembering. Bad memory for that kind of thing. There is a filter you can use, but there's a lot of poking around. You still have to scroll a whole bunch. Ooh, did the shop roll? The shop did roll. The Nurgle ball. That's one of the more unique balls. Dark Elf dice. Unfortunately with the light pips, which do not work for me. That's your manager icon. Where are we ranked? Are we still number 1 Khorne? We are. 11th place overall. I wish I got to play more games on them. We kind of wasted the whole first of the day. We did a lot of Amazon games, actually. Another event! Fun Flam with the treasure hunt battles. Thanks, Fun Flam. Top Tech, it was your wife that the girlfriend account of mentioning. It could be. That might be what I was remembering. Get your girlfriend to play too. Come on.